Hi, YouTube. Let's go over to the whatnot, shall we? Ah! Hello? Who's in here early? Who's in here nice and early? Welcome in, substairs. Welcome in, it's Saturday, my friends. It's a Saturday. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Let's see who's off the board nice and early. We got Wax Room, a.k.a. Ev, with those cubbies. Those Tigers for Baby G. Bud with those Diamondbacks. Padres for Bud. Those Nationals for Shannon. Ed with those Pirates. And those Dodgers for Ed. And don't forget about those Cardinals for Kanjo. Just like that, my board is updated. Only 8 teams off the board, nice and early. Only 8 off the board, nice and early. Once all my breaks get down to the final 9, I'll keep loading in more. You guys know that. You know that. Let me start putting the second half on the table from yesterday. Second half on the table from yesterday. That'll be our very first break. Our very, very, very first one. That's right. Those Giants for Jedediah are off the board. Down goes Johnny Level. Johnny Level's gone, courtesy of Jedediah. And those Diamondbacks in that second break. Jedediah says, fresh case, I'm in. I'm in. Is that Baby G? No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is that the Baby G from the nation? One of the co-founders. Hey, Baby G. One of the best single sellers that I know. If not the greatest. Not the greatest. Hey, Baby G. Hope you're well, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. I know you fell asleep after the first break yesterday. You hit a Brasenio on the green autograph. Brasenio! Jedediah says, give me those Giants in that second break. In that second break, I see you, Jedediah. Here's the thing, Jedediah, about those Giants. You find a Johnny Level autograph, you know who's going to be interested. You know exactly who's going to be interested. It's a tough find, but hey, you find it. You know exactly who's going to want it. You already know who's going to want that darn Johnny Level. You already know. You already know, my friend. That's right. You got 2 breaks to buy into if you're just joining me. 2 breaks to buy into. I'm down to the final 21 in my first break of the day. Down to the final 21. Once all my breaks get down to 9 or less, I'm going to load in more breaks. I'm going to load in more once I get down to the final 9. I just got to get down to 9 in both my breaks, and we'll just keep on loading them in. We'll just keep on loading them in. That's right. You know I will. You all know that I will. Once I get down to the final 9, more will be loaded. You know I got the ammunition, y'all. You know I got that ammunition. We're going to have some fun today. We're going to go find some big cards. We found some big stuff yesterday. Let's stay hot, my friends. Let's stay hot. Yeah, let's do it. Let's all do it together. Once I get down to the final 9, though, that's when I load in more breaks. So I will be loading in more today. These aren't the only 2 breaks of Sapphire today. Don't you all worry. We're going to be doing more. We're going to be doing more. First break of the day is on the table. First one is on the table already.
Have a great break.
You have a great stream.
I'm an astronaut. I just did the V-Friends quiz. Adaptable astronaut, I think.
The adaptable astronaut's officially off the board.
Actually, I think I said that wrong. I don't know, forget.
Well, it's adaptable.
Adventurous astronaut, that's what I'm...
Adventurous! Sorry. That was Renee, in case anyone was wondering. In case anyone was wondering, that was Renee. Is that Baby G? Is that the real Baby G, one of the co-founders of the nation? One of the greatest singles sellers in this hobby. Muskrats said, give me those Angels with Seymour. Those Angels for Muskrat. Muskrat, if you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. press redeem on your coupons. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, I always encourage everyone to press redeem. Holy moly, baby G. I know, I can't believe you're in here either. Just pulled a Tatis auto out of 10 from Series 2. Very nice, Tragic. That's a nice card. How about the Sapphire breaks been? I'll be honest with you, Ben. They've been hot. They've been hot. They have been so hot, it's not even funny. I mean, just yesterday alone, we pulled Jesus Mate to 10 autograph. Luis Pena autograph to 10. Found a lot of red autos. Found a red auto of Arun Escobar for those Phillies. Talk about a color match. Yo, Josh. Or should I say Joshua? Now, we've been cooking. We've been cooking, Ben. Can you give away a card? If I had that kind of power, I would, but I don't got any power. I got no control. All I do is open the boxes. That's all I do is open the boxes. I open them and I throw paper from one box into another box. So right now I'm moving everything from this box into a bigger box. That way I can have leg room in here. Because my goodness, these were taking up space in Cece's room. All I had was empty cases filled with paper. So now I'm making a little leg room for old Cece in here. Making a little leg room in this room for old Cece. I gotta be able to move my legs. You guys know I like to party in here. That's right. We're down to the final 20, courtesy of Muskrat. There's a lot of great teams still lurking on the board. There's a few missile teams hanging out there as well. Can almost guarantee we're gonna find some big stuff for each one of those missiles today. We did it yesterday. I plan to do it again today. I will be loading in more breaks. More breaks will be loaded in once I get down to the final 9. The final 9 of both my breaks, I will load in more. So if your team is still on the board, I encourage you to go and secure your team. I encourage you to. Yes, I do. Don't forget about your coupons, as Schreiker's mentioning. Don't forget about your coupons, y'all. Don't forget about them. Is this one a fresh case? This is the second half of the one we were attacking yesterday. The second break, 45.52, will be from a freshie. Got it still sealed, hanging out next to me. Still waiting. So if you don't want to take any possible risks, if you want to go right into a fresh one, that's going to be 45.52 that's in the store. That's going to be the second break. The second break is from a fresh one. However, I think we still got some yum-yums lurking in this one. That's why we always finish our cases here. We always do. We always do, Tragic. Because, you never know. We've played this game before where we leave one box or a half case and next thing you know, a Papa comes out. It's the last thing we want to do. So the last thing we want to do is leave a Papa for someone else to take right from underneath us. We want to find everything for ourselves. We're greedy people over here. We are very greedy people over here. So all we got to do is get down to the final 9 and either break, and I'm loading in more. I will load in more. More. That's absolutely correct, my friends. Absolutely correct. More will be loaded in. They will. They absolutely will. So once I get down to the final 9, if you're just joining me, I just got to get down to the final 9 in both my breaks. I will load in more. We're going to be doing so much Sapphire today, it's not even funny. So much Sapphire today, it's not even funny. We plan on having a great day as always. Every day is a good day to be great. So let us be great today, my friends. How does Atlanta do in here? I'll tell you right now, Labretsky. I'll tell you right now, my friend. Pull up this one right there. There we go. So Atlanta doesn't have any signers. That's why their prices are where they're at in a multi-$1,000 case. However, you have 5 prospects that have base chrome sapphires, which can all be numbered from base sapphire to the out of 99s, to the out of 75s, out of 50s, out of 25s, out of 10s, out of 5s, and the 1-1s. Your firsts are going to be Young Carlos Lara, Didier Fuentes, and Luke Sennard. Those 3 are all firsts. You also have non-firsts of Cam Caminiti, who's a dog, and Jose Perdomo, who's a dog. So you have 5 different prospects to choose from on that one that you're going to be looking for. No, seriously, I'm in awe. Is that the real? Is that the real? Baby G, I don't believe it. Is that the real one? Is that the real one? Is that the real Baby G? I'm out of breath just thinking about it. I'm out of breath just thinking about Baby G. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Yes. Yes. Philly's going to hit again tonight. Still upset I didn't get in the first 5 boxes. Hey, Dale. You know what I always say, Dale? You got to trust your gut. Your gut will never lie to you. Your gut will never lie to you. And sometimes, as you just saw, as you saw yesterday, the gut wasn't lying to you yesterday, Dale. I mean, every day, every break's gonna be different. So you always just gotta trust your gut on where you want to go. You know, because I can give you my own information, the stats, all that stuff of what's come out, what you're gonna be looking for. But at the end of the day, it's all about what comes out. It's all about what comes out of the box. It could be anybody. I mean, heck, we could hit in this break alone. We could hit Papas for almost every team without even trying. We could, but we just never know until we open up the boxes. That's why we open up the boxes. That's why. It's only 5:29. My brain said no, you won't hit. Sometimes you gotta fade the brain. Tell the brain where the heart is. Tell the brain, the heart and the gut have yet to prove you wrong. So you just gotta trust yourself. You know, sometimes taking that leap of faith can be a little scary. I get it. But when it works out, you know, it's all about those times that we do versus the times that we don't. You know? All it takes is one time for the gut to be proven right, to always trust the gut. It only takes one time. Only takes one time, that's it. One time. Just needs to happen once. Happens once and we're all feeling like a party in here, you know? You know? We're down to the final 20 if you're just joining me. Down to the final 20. Once I get down to the final 9, I'm going to load in some more breaks. So I need to get down to the final 9 in both of my breaks. The second break will be from a fresh case. So when we get down to the final 9 in both my breaks, I will load in a third break, which will be the second half of the case I'm opening up for the next break. That's right. What's the best water to send you to... What's the best water to send you... What's I was about to say, Tony? What's the best water? What's the best way to send you a pic of the ski loft I found? Not super big, but it's interesting. If you don't have it, I'll send it. Send it to this account. Send it to this one. Makes it easy. That way I can just click on the browser. Makes it easy. That way I can just click on the browser, take a little looky look, little looksy looks. You can send it to that one, or you can send it to my personal one. I'll tag myself in the chat in case you don't feel like sending it to the whole shipping team. That's my own personal one right there as well. In case you wanna talk to my personal account, the one with my dog on, or my old dog on it. You know. Well, doggy dog. Got 2 breaks to jump into if you're just joining us. 2 of them. That's right. That's right. Ash Riker just put in the chat. We do have 2 breaks to buy into, y'all. So if you're just joining, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to jump in the water. The water's warm. The water is warm, my friends. That's right. That's right. That's right. The water is very warm. It's very warm. I'm just moving paper from one box to another so I can have more leg room in here. So I can have more leg room in here. Because my legs are getting crunched in here. All this paper. Gotta make some room. Sup, Jessica? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you've been well. How's today treating you? It's a Saturday after all, isn't it? It's a Saturday after all, isn't it? Treating you well? I hope it is. It better be. If it isn't, I gotta start talking to people. You let me know how your day's going. It better be going great. Better be going great, Jessica. Better be. I'm waiting. I'm anticipating a positive response. Oh, you've been wonderful. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I'm doing great. I appreciate you asking. I am doing so great. So great! Yes! 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 That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So great! Mike! Mike said Boston. That's my PC. They're gone. Boston is gone. For Mike! Mike. That's right, Jessica. That's the real Mike. The one. The only. That's who they based that commercial off of. They said, darn, everyone says Mike. And that's where it came from. It came from Mr. Mike Foucher. That's right. No lie, no cap, full riz. Wait. Did I do that right? Mike to the moon. It was always Mike. It was always Mike. That's right. 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 You sent. Okay. Let me see which one. I'm guessing it was this one, but worst case, I'll check my other one. Go over here. Click this. Ooh, a little Zach on the World Baseball Classic Tops. I'll buy it. Oh, it's our boy Xander. Yeah, ha ha ha. There's Xander. What is that? 2023 Bowman. 2023 Bowman, or is that Bowman Chrome? What we got going tonight? I'll tell you right now, Jessica. What we have going in here. What we got going in here. It's chrome. Is that a little green grass on there? A little green grass. I'll buy that. I'll buy that World Baseball Classic one. I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. So we got, yeah, you're right. Crazy stuff. We got the Sapphire. The Sapphire, my friend. That's right, Jessica. And just so you can see what this product has cooking for us. Just so you can see with your own eyes. You're sending it? Tell me where. Where? Do you have the Bargain Hunter's address? I'm sure you might. I'm sure you might. If you don't, I can always get it for you. So, some of the stuff that we've been finding, red autos of big names, black autos of big names out of 10, gold autos of the big names, orange autos, more golds, more greens, gold autos, some red out of 5, some black out of 10s, more golds. Oh yeah, no, we've been cooking with Sapphire. We've been cooking with Sapphire. So I mean that's the kind of product that we're working with here, where it's very limited. Very limited. I mean, heck, the base autos are numbered to 199. Just the base autos are numbered to 199. That goes to show. And it's only a 28 name checklist on the autos. So there's only so much of it produced. Only so much of it produced, Jessica. Tony, absolutely. I think that would be the way to do it. If you want to send it to the shop, I don't even have my own the place where I sleep. I don't even have a shipping address for that place. It's like under a bridge. Not literally under a bridge, but I know, Jessica. And then here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Most people got about maybe 1 to 2 to 4 cases. 1 to 2 to 4 cases of this product. I think just yesterday and the day before that, I think I've done about 6, give or take, 6 cases alone. And we got a couple more at least a couple more, maybe more, maybe less, but I'm not at liberty to discuss that. But we got it. It's a van down by the river. Well, how are you gonna dox me like that, FG? How you gonna dox me like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. People aren't supposed to know about that. That's right. That's right, Jessica. So we got the good stuff. We got the good stuff that everyone's been drooling over. And we said, all right. We'll run it until the wheels fall off. Until people, start falling asleep. I'm telling you, you're gonna enjoy this rip. You're gonna enjoy just watching. I mean, the visual appeal of the base cards alone are absurd. Just the base cards. Because they're limited production, they actually do have a really nice market behind them. So all I'm gonna say is, if you don't know, just Stick around and watch. Stick around and watch. You're gonna like what you see. You're gonna like what you see. It makes regular Bowman look like it should be Sapphire nonstop. That's how good the cards look. They just look so darn good. So darn good. They really do. They really, really do. I'm just moving paper from one box to another. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. It's the least I could do. It's the least I could do. It's the least. You know, I got a show we've been finding, you know. I mean, that way you have an idea, you know, of what kind of missiles lurk in this product. What kind of missiles? I mean, I didn't even show you the biggest one I found yesterday because it was a redemption. But it was numbered out of 10 on the Jesus Made kid, the guy that everyone wants to go find. Numbered to 10, first autograph on the Black Sapphire. That's probably, someone was saying it's like probably 5,800. I'm like, maybe less, maybe more. I'm not sure. But I just know it's a big card. I just know it's a big one. There's nothing like finding the good stuff for good people. Nothing like finding good stuff for good people. Let me tell you. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. And I got a feeling we're going to find something even bigger today. I'm not sure what we're going to find that's bigger than that. But I know we can. I know we can. And if we speak it into existence, it's going to start showing up in a lot of ways. It's going to start showing up in a lot of ways. So all we need to do is just put it out into the ether. That's right. That's right. You already know, Jess. You already know! It's all about having that opportunity. That's all we need is a shot. We just need a shot. That's all. That's all. So if you're just joining me, once I get down all my breaks down to the final 9, that's right. That's right. We just need a shot. I mean, heck, Jess, I even found a. I think you might know Mags. I found Mags that big out of 10 card. Mags took a shot for the first time. You know, and Mags said, "I'm a cook." I see you dropping the hearts for us. I see you. I like the color coordination on that as well. Nice little bit of color in there. Nice bit of color in there, my friend. Truly. Truly. As mentioned, if you're just joining me. That's right. Yep. Mags has been like magma hot over here. Mags has been the Human Torch. I swear, it's like every break Mags buys into, Mags seems to find the biggest card in the break every time. There's something about Mags where Mags just can't miss. Mags just seems to find a way to never miss. I don't know what it is, though. You know, I kid you not. I kid you not. Mags just seems to find a way every time. Got the Midas touch, that's right. The Midas touch. That's right. I mean, there's a few people in here that are like that. Seriously, Jess. Seriously, I mean, I was like, Mags, you got any of that to share? You got any of that to share for me? I'll take some. I'll take some. Goodness gracious, you know. I'll take some good luck. I'll take some Mags. Mags like, no, it's all for me. All right, I get it. I get it. I wouldn't want to share either if you're going to be that hot, you know? You know, I mean, there's a few people that are magma hot like that. That's right. That's right. Hey, Jess, I mean, that's why we have that thing on the back of our shirts. On the back of our shirts. What does it say? Oh! Why break anywhere else? Why would you? That's right. That's right, Jess! That's right. That is correct. That's why we do it, my friend, because you know we get the hot stuff. You know we get the hot stuff. We seem to always find a way to find the big cards. You know, it's obviously always random, but sometimes it doesn't feel like it's that random for us. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's that random for us. You know, we just seem to always find a way. Seem to always find a way now. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm working on my second to last box of paper. I'm almost out of paper entirely. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe what I'm seeing, Mac. Or I can't believe what I'm seeing, Jess. Almost called you Max. We were just talking about Mags. Almost just called you Mags. Sorry, Jess. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. I know. Look, even the old CC messes up sometimes. Even the old CC messes up sometimes, Jess. I'm not perfect. At the end of the day, I'm still human. Still human, I swear. Swear I am. I'm not a machine. Believe it or not, I am not a machine. Believe it or not, that's right. I am a human being. Sometimes the old CC makes a little error, you know. So very rarely, but I do. You know, and I own up when I do. I own up when I do. Happens every once in a while, but it does happen. It does happen. That's right. Well, you know I'm not perfect. Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I guess you are. Oh, goody. I'm just moving all this paper. Sure. It's okay. I know. That's why I try to be better every day. Jess, that's why I try to be better every day. You know, I can't be perfect all the time. All I can do is try. All I can do is try for you, Jess. That's all I can do. Just try my best to be perfect. No, I'm putting all of us on the spot. Putting myself on the spot. Putting myself on the spot to be perfect. To be perfect. That's right. That's right. That is absolutely correct, my friend. Absolutely correct. I mean, heck, one day I'll be perfect, Jess. One day. Today? I hope so. No, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Wasn't even born a quarter way perfect. Not even close. You kidding me? You kidding me, Jess? Yeah, right. I wish, obviously, you know. I mean, everyone wishes it could be. Oh, no, Jess. No. Hi, fair. What's in the box? The ones on the table. It is a little bit of good stuff. A little bit of saffy. You know what we're looking for in there. You know we're looking for the yum-yums. You know we're always looking for the good stuff. We seem to always find a way to find the good stuff. Waiting to see what's in the box. The yum-yums. Let's go fair. Time will tell. Times 3? My goodness, Jess. So you're telling me you didn't accidentally spam that? That was entirely intentional. I can believe that. Who, me? I'm just me, Jess. I'm just me. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm me, you're you, we're all us. And, sometimes we are also them. You know? Just depends on the context that we're being used in. But at the end of the day, we're always us. We are always us. That's all we can be. That's all we can control. So we get time for being a dad since tomorrow is Father's Day. I wish it worked like that. Well, how about this, Dale? How about this? Renee's a father. So because if he's a father, does that mean he gets to charge double? Does that mean everyone has to tip him? Obviously, I'm joking too. It's always us. That's right. It takes a full community, Jess. Takes a full community. Without the community, all of us are nothing. It takes all of us. It takes all of us. All of us. It really does. It's why we are so appreciative of the community we get to all be a part of. Beyond appreciative. That's right. Goodness gracious. That's what I'm going through right now. It's all this paper. Goodness gracious. It's a lot of paper. So if it doesn't look like I'm paying attention to you guys, I absolutely am. I'm just also moving paper from one box to another so I can have leg room. Because So I kid you not, I had about 40 of these boxes in my room just stacked up. Just absolutely stacked up to the taking up all my leg room. I didn't know what to do. I was starting to get a little anxiety. You know, I was like, I can't move my legs. Now I kind of can. Kind of can. I kind of can. I kind of can. If you're just joining me, we do have a half case break of Sapphire on the table. We do. If you're just joining me, I will be adding in more once I get down to the final 9. So if you think this is it, this is nowhere near the end of the night. We're just getting started. Just getting started. It's getting hot in here. It's getting started in here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friends. I'm almost done with this box. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm almost to the bottom of it. I wonder if there's like some food hanging out down there for me. Wonder if there's like a little surprise down here. There might be. There might be. Only one way to find out, but I keep getting to the bottom of it. Come on. Show me what's in the box. What is in here? Paper. A lot of paper. A lot of paper. Oh my gosh, these all facing. Yeah, they are. They are. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Half case of Sapphire is on the table. That's right. It is a half case, my friends. 5 boxes. I know most people are doing 1 box, 2 box, 3 box breaks. We're doing a half case. We're doing a half case, my friends. That's right. That's right. Half case is on the table. The second break will be from a fresh one. Second break will be from a fresh one. So whichever one gets down to the final 9 first, that's when we'll start attacking and focusing on. I'm assuming we're going to work on this first one first, though. That's what I'm assuming what we're working towards. We're working towards it. So if anyone needs help with some of the checklists you're looking for with any of these teams, that's what I'm here for. I am quite literally here to assist you. Quite literally here to assist you with any possible question you might have with the checklist, who you might be looking for on the prospect list. Because I know it changes from product to product to product. So if anyone needs some help, don't be afraid to ask. That is quite literally what I'm here for. Also, I do have personals in the store. In case anyone wants to get a little personal with old CC. Do have personals in that store for us. Do have personals. I got just about every sport, every possible genre you can think of, like Stranger Things, Star Wars. I have WWE, UFC. I got NASCAR, F1. Heck, I got prospect baseball. I got MLB baseball. I got Leaf baseball even. What else do I got? I got trading coins. Oh, I mean, Shannon, am I supposed to unhide it now? You know what I'm saying? Remember when we hit it yesterday, we couldn't find it? I'll tell you this, Shannon. I'll tell you this before you take before you go any which way. I'll tell you this. Technically, Shannon, this is the last box in my room that's loose. I know that Zach took 3 boxes from my room the other night. I think he ripped 1 of them. So he has probably 2 downstairs. So if you want to attack this one, we can do that. If you want me to go find what Zach has hiding down there, I can go do that. Or if you want me to, open up a freshie, I can always do that as well. Can always do that as well. You know the old CC always has options. The old CC always has options. Goodness. That's like, I kid you not, 80 pounds. Wish I was kidding. It's gonna go shove it out in the hallway. So I never look at it again. Alright, so it's shoved down the hallway. Never gonna stare at it ever again. Are you serious? Is that how it's spelled? David Harbour? Is that how it's spelled? Let me do a little CC research. let's check. I get surprised by things every day. There's always Stranger Things. There's always Stranger Things, Shannon. There's always Stranger Things! Stranger Things to the moon. There's always Stranger Things. Always was, always will be. That's why we rip it. You know? That's why we do it. That's why we do these things. That's why we do these things, Shannon. That's why we do them. We never know what's in the box lurking for us. He brought over a bunch of pizza. And I was like, you're really gonna bring pizza for people that are handling carts? Like, thank you. It was very kind of him to do that. So I waited until after we got off. So I ate I think I even brought the pizza home. I ate 90% of it, and then we just hung out in the shop until Renee came down, and then we all got tired and we all went to bed. We all went our separate ways. I think we all left here about 2:30 in the morning. Is there a spare car tire in the box? I need a new tire for my car. There might be a spare tire in one of these. There very well may. I know you can get carts that pay for spare tires. I know that much. I know that much. You can definitely find carts that are worth more than a spare tire. Know that. I do know that. So there very well could be a spare tire in one of those boxes. There very well could. Absolutely. Just never know until we get into these boxes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just never know. I mean, heck, Shannon basically found a spare tire in one of her Stranger Things boxes. Basically, probably would pay for a spare tire at that point. How's your spare tire? I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, fair. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I mean, look, you find the right car, and it'll pay for a couple tires. Maybe a whole set. You know, some cards are crazy like that. They'll pay for a whole set like that. I mean, heck, I'll tell you what, Shannon, that Jesus Monte out of 10 that I pulled last night, could probably buy a used car with like 80,000 miles on it, like a $5,000 car. You know, a little used car mojo. You know, like that one probably could, honestly. How's your car that's worth a used car? Got you a Weatherholt? Was it $199? Was it to $99? Was it $75? Was it to $50? Was it to $5? Was it 1 of 1? Big time fair. I'll tell you that right now. In a big way. In a big way. That's for sure. That is for sure. It was an auto. Was it a blue auto? Was it a green auto? Was it a gold auto? Was it an orange auto? Was it a black auto? Was it a red auto? Was it a pink auto? Was it from Sapphire, Shannon? Guess I should start there. I'll tell you right now that is 1,000% correct. 1,000% correct, fair. For example, Renee the other night pulled a $100,000 card for somebody. When I say $100,000 card, I mean it. Oh, it's from Jumbo, Shannon. So that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing where I thought you were doing a little bit of saffy saff. You know? I see you having good luck with, yeah, you can't quit Sapphire. Come on, you can't quit it. You can't quit Sapphire. You gotta fight. Gotta fight, Shannon. Yeah, the card that was the card, Fairlight. Let's see if I can pull it up on my phone. Unbelievable, Shannon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Shannon. Can't believe it. I just can't believe it. This was the card that Renee pulled for a client the other day. It was a short print auto. The marks of excellence are already short print. But then you throw in the 1 of 1 on top of that. And you throw in the rookie badge. And you throw it in on the top name in the entire product. Lamine Yamal. You know what I'm saying? That's a big one. That's a big one. Very, 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 very big. Got the ace with Zach. Oh! I see you, Shannon. I see you testing the waters. I see you testing the waters. I mean, to be fair, you gotta give Zach a little attention too. He pulls absolute heat over there as well. It is a very sweet one, fair. When I saw it, Renee let me hold it in my hand, the card, the 1 of 1, and I'm like, so that's what 100 grand feels like in my hand. You got a Wilson with that point. Also, he said he said to hold it. Hold it! That mark is like so high already. I'll tell you right now, Shannon. I'll tell you right now, I would personally find a way to move it for a lot of money because it's selling for a lot of money. This is what I'll tell you. From my own experience of holding a big name to wait for the end of the year awards, most people are waiting to dump it when they win the award. That's right, Schreiber. I got to touch it. These all targets are sold out of soccer in Atlanta. That's interesting, Lisa. Someone must have said, if you can go get this product, I will buy every single one. And so someone said, okay, I'll go buy every single one out of every single product. So part of what I'm getting at, Shannon, I used to have a rookie auto of Ronald Acuna Jr. refractor to $4.99 and a PSA 10. At the time, during July, it was a $1,200 card. $1,200 card. I waited for it to get close to the MVP part of the year. When I went to go list it, one had finished on auction for $400 because there was about 6 other ones that were selling on auction. So I went from being a $1,200 card down to a $400 card. And he had just won the MVP. I'm like, are you kidding me? I should have just sold it in July. So my whole thing is, if you're waiting to sell a player for a specific award, I would take advantage of the market being high. And I'm just speaking from my own experience of selling cards myself. I've seen how the pendulum swings. Obviously now it's more than a $400 card. With a Disney card, regret it. I don't know why either, Lisa. Maybe it's something with some name and some product. Maybe they have Yamal autos, rookie autos snuck in there. Maybe, you know. They have Disney or regret it. Oh, Lab Man, are you still in here? I saw you just joined. You hit a red out of 5 yesterday. You're still in here. I don't know if you saw that. It's like stock market then go up or down. That's right. Soccer to the moon, Lisa. It was always Lamine Yamal. Always Lamine Yamal. It always was, always will be. But yeah, no, it's crazy how these cards will work. Because if everyone's all waiting for the same selling spot and everyone else sells at the same time, the buyers are gonna have a feeding frenzy on all the discounts. So that's something you gotta keep in mind. So if you're looking to sell that for his rookie of the year, Mr. Wilson, if you're looking to sell it for his rookie of the year hype is at an all-time high. This month and next month. This month and next month. That's right, supply and demand. If everyone's supplying, that means the demand's going to go low. Something just to keep in mind. That's just from my own experience. Obviously Jacob Wilson isn't Ronald Acuna and vice versa. But a lot of these cards act the same, and I mean that's the whole thing with using Paul Skeens as an example. A lot of people don't like using him. As an example, I'll use him for very rare occurrences. There aren't many players that will get called up and go start the All-Star game that same year. You know? 110% Lisa. Except in this break, there's no red rookies because, yeah, the Sapphire. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. But no, in a normal jumbo or hobby or delight break, 110%. 110%. Like, I kid you not, Lisa. Whenever I'm running that product, I literally tell people, if you want the easiest way to get like a good chunk of your money back, you literally just hit one of those red rookie logos of Jacob Wilson. You are cooking. And then all you gotta do from there is just go hit an autograph, a low numbered auto, a low numbered card, even non-autos. You'll be ultra cooking. Wow, I have so much leg space in here now. This is crazy. This is crazy. Series 2 to the moon, Shannon. That's what I'm saying, Lisa. You will make your costs back. 110%. 110%. I'm on fire, CC. Did one 2-box Sapphire break today. Still high in the 2 bombs hit me yesterday. And you hit a... Are you kidding me? You hit a Versenio red auto? TC, that's a missile. I know you already know that, but my goodness. That's a big boy, too. Lisa, you want to know how hot TC is right now? Red Aroon autographed yesterday. Bought one team in the last break. Hit a black Luis Pena autograph. And as you just saw with him in the chat, he jumped into 1-2 box break. Hit a red Brasenio autograph. So basically in 3 breaks, hit a red Aroon auto, a red Brasenio, and a black Luis Pena autograph. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're hot, you're hot. TC's having a great week. That's right, Shannon. Jacob Wilson color auto right now, please. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Never done so well in 24 hours of my life. Well, hey, TC, the 24 hours aren't over yet. Pull me a David Eckstein, says Jedediah. What about Johnny Lalo, Jedediah? Come on, what about Johnny? Here's Johnny. Right, Lisa? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, maybe if I send TC money to go buy the A's in a 2023 Bowman Chrome break, that Super Giloff will finally pop out. Zomo says, I'll be back, but chat, listen. One-time deal right now. Next person to buy the rest of the board gets guaranteed shipping. Wow. Wow! And your cards come with sleeves. Wow. And loaders? Or just sleeves? Just sleeves? Just sleeves. All autos get sleeved. Congrats. Now you need a McGonagall red. Oh, it's not enough, I gotta go like... Oh! Yeah! Yeah! I'll tell you right now, TC. Baby G has laser vision on those Tigers. On those Tigers. But I will say there are some other big boys that you never know what the nuke could come out of. I mean, just calling out 5 teams on the board right now. The Rockies with Charlie Condon. The Brewers with Luis Pena Jesus Mate. Those Royals with Jack Caglione. Those Phillies with the Roon you already know about. Rooney, Roon. And of course those Rangers. Malcolm Moore, Yermi Cabrera. You know. You like tank tops for your cards? Well, no sleeves, I'm sorry. Hey, Rips. Hey, Nat. Hey, well, Slade's already off the board, Shannon. Does Junior Caminero sign this? He does not, unfortunately. You have, I believe, 7 prospects on the non-auto side. You got Gregory Barrios, Owen Wild, Jack Lyons, Aiden Smith, Emilian Petley, Santiago Suarez, and Gary Gilhill. Those are going to be your base Sapphires, which can range to being numbered out of 99 to 75 to 50 to 25 to 10 to 5 and to 1. So those are your options. Those are your options for those Rays, right? That's right, the Gary Gilhill. He's inevitable. He's inevitable. Gotta be in it to win it. That's right, Fair. That's right! We're down to the final 19. Final 19, y'all. Once I get down to the final 9 and all my breaks, I'm loading in more. More is on the agenda, but we only want to do these 2. I mean, heck, we've been sitting at 19 for, it feels like 25 minutes now. I don't think a team has moved off the board in a while. Let me grab some more paper so I can keep filling up these boxes. All right, I got more paper. I'm gonna check on your A's. I see you, Shannon. Oh, I see you. Okie dokie. Also, I do have personals all over the store. In case you guys want something specific. In case you guys don't want to get into a break. I know some people just like taking everything down for themselves. Some people do. So if you want we'll get a little personal with the old CC. Don't be afraid. I've been hot on personals. But I'm down to my final 19. Once I get down towards the final 9 in both my breaks, I will load in more. More will be loaded in. It will. It will. It will. It will. It absolutely will. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. Just gotta get down towards the final 9 in both my breaks. I'll load in some more. We'll load in some more. Heck yeah, we will. Heck yeah, we will. It's a Saturday, my friends. It's a Sappy Saturday. So let's have ourselves a great day. Let's have ourselves a great day. It's a good day to be great. It's a good day to be great. So let's have ourselves a great one. Let's have ourselves a great one today. Personal floor is always open as well, so if anyone wants to get a little personal with the old CC, I do have boxes all over my store. I have cases in my store as well. In case anyone wants a case to themselves, in case anyone wants a box to themselves, I got everything in there. Just about everything you can think of. If you know we got it, but I don't have it in my store, like for example, Topps Chrome Basketball, I don't have in my store, but we have in shop. I can always go grab that if someone wants a box of Topps Chrome Basketball. Go look for Stephon Castle, Risha Share, maybe some LeBron or Curry autos. So we do have Topps Chrome Basketball. I just don't have it in the store. So if anyone would be interested in that, I'll go grab it. I'll go at it. Go grab and at it. Grab and add. But I'm down to the final 19 in this break. First break of the day. Final 19. I'm just moving paper from one box to the next. Clearing space in the shop. So we can be able to actually walk around. Paper was taking up so much space, it wasn't even funny. Taking up so much space, it wasn't even funny. Couldn't believe how much paper we had in here. Much base paper. We had a lot. We had a lot. Hi, sir. You voted for me yet for All-Star? I was 2 for 2 with an RBI today. Any home runs, Austin Riley? Or was it just 2 singles with an RBI? Just 2 singles with an RBI. You gotta get specific with me. You gotta let the old CC know how you're really doing. What was it? Was it 2 singles with an RBI? Or did you have a RBI double? Was it a home run? Pulled off the outside pitch? I don't know. It doesn't sound very All-Star worthy. Doesn't sound very All-Star worthy. 2 singles, Austin Riley? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I mean, hey, still won 2 for 4. He still got the RBI, Austin Riley, but I don't know. I don't know, Austin. You know what's crazy, Austin? I think you saw it when you were in the chat earlier. There was a legitimate person saying, "Is that actually Austin?" I was like, "Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be?" Of course, Dawson hangs out with us. We're a trusted channel in the MLB. You know, Austin Riley loves bargain hunters. We love Austin Riley. Austin Riley to the moon. You know how many Austin Riley autos I pulled of yours, Mr. Austin Riley? Pulled a lot of them. A lot! That's the thing. I think I found like half your red autos on the from Tribute. Out of 10, I found like 7 of them. Felt like I found 7 of them. Just left the stadium. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, maybe Austin, you got to work on that on the launch angle. So you got to work on is that launch angle. Work on that launch angle, all right. Maybe you'll start popping them out of the yard. It's been a while since I heard Austin Riley hit a dinger. When's the last time you hit a dinger? It's your front shoulder. Well, you got to go get it massaged out. Got to work on that shoulder. Got to work on that shoulder. Stop dipping the front shoulder. Maybe it's pain. Maybe it's bothering you. Maybe it's bothering you, Austin. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go get a nice little massage, work out the kinks. Get those kinks out of your arm. Get those kinks out of that shoulder of yours. We can't have Austin Riley compete for the All-Star if his shoulder's all bad. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Austin, that's literally what I'm here. I'm here so that way you stay on top of your game. I keep you grounded. Someone's got to keep you grounded. If I don't, you're going to have your fan base just absolutely up in arms all over you, someone's got to keep you on your toes. Someone's got to keep you on your toes, Austin. If not me, then who? If not me, then who? There's a couple people I know. Hey, don't worry, Austin. We're all human. I know. Don't worry. I know you're a Gold Glover. We want to get you that platinum bat. All right, we want to get you that platinum bat. You've earned that platinum bat. You just gotta go. You gotta go show the people what your value is. You gotta go let them know. Well, the contract obviously as well. You want to get paid. But you really want to put together that career. That's what I'm saying. You need to just let go, let loose. Remember, get back to basics. It's never easy to get back to basics. Fundamentals. You gotta remember, it's just a game, Austin. Yeah, just like Mississippi. Don't forget about those days. Those are what got you to the bigs. Those are the days that got you to the bigs. So you gotta follow your heart. 110%, Austin. If you don't follow your heart, why be out in the field? You gotta wear that heart on your sleeve, Austin. You gotta wear that heart on your sleeve, mister. No, you do. Make sure you stay away from Profar. Stay away from him, too. Stay away from his workout routines. Hey. You're still a baller with the glove. That's right. Gold Glover. Stay away from Profar. That's all I'm gonna warn you. I can only warn you one time. That's it. Just once. If you're just joining me, I'm down to the final 19. Is he finally coming back off the suspension? Bringing in that much needed energy. Honestly, the Braves don't need that much energy. 13 days, that's like a year. It's like a year in baseball. So much can happen in 13 days. So much can happen. Yeah, Verdugo, Verdugo had his moments. He has had his moments in his career, but I think his best days might be behind him. He's too focused on that chain of his, popping it out every time he gets a base hit, which I get. You gotta show him, you gotta stun on them. But come on, Verdugo. Come on, Verdugo. Come on, Verdugo. Good old Verdugo. Verdugo to the moon. Verdugo to the moon. All right, so let's see. You did your cage session today. Anything else on the agenda for you, or is that it? Nice little jam, yeah. Verdugo does have a nice little walk-up. There's a few players that have some absolute crazy good walk-ups. A few players that have some crazy good walk-ups. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. A lot of good walk-ups in the bigs, and he's one of them. He's one of them. He is one of them. If you're just joining me, I'm down to my final 19 in my first break. Once I get down to the final 9 in all my breaks, I will load in more. More. Hill. Talking about Profar? Profar's not that big. Profar's not that big. Jerks and Profar. Jerks and Profar. He's not that big. He ain't that big. Tiny little guy. Tiny little guy on Jerks and Profar. Didn't mean it like that. Hell, you? Talk about yourself? Hold on, what? Who? When? Now? Or earlier? When? When? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Talking about Austin Riley? Talking about Verdugo? Talking about Profar? Not sure who you're talking about. I know you are, Austin. I know you are. I know you are. So you say that, Austin. You say that. No, you guys need a good old Seth Brown in your system. The other host. I'm the only host here. Literally the only host for this channel. Goodness. Goodness. It's just me here. It's only me on this channel. Gosh. Golly. Giloff to the moon. That's right, everyone needs a Giloff. Everyone needs a Giloff. It's true. Everyone does. Everyone does. Everyone does. Everyone needs a good Giloff. Guys, once I'm down to the final 9 and all my breaks, I will be loading in more. So if your team's still on the board in any of these breaks, don't be afraid to go secure your team. Don't be afraid. Yes. Oh. Hey, Ev. I see you being him. I see you being the first team off my board. I see you. I saw, believe it or not, Austin Riley was just here. Believe it or not, Austin Riley was just here. You just missed him. You just missed him, Saw. I don't know how it keeps happening. I got no clue how it keeps happening. It's like every time. You know, you join the room and he just happens to leave. Every time. I don't get it, Saw. I don't get it. What's the name of the golf course next to Bray Spring Training Stadium? Asked Great Day to Austin Riley. The real Austin Riley. I'll tell you right now, Gray, it looks like Austin Riley just left. Looks like he just left. You know, he likes to hang out in here after his batting cage sessions, but usually he sneaks out right before Saw comes in. He knows who his super fans are, so he tries to sneak out before the super fans see that he's in here. I don't blame Austin. You know, he's a very much an introvert. Oh, there he is! Oh, Saw and Austin Riley in the same room. Austin Riley, if you didn't know, Saw is a huge fan. Huge fan. Huge. Huge. Quite literally a huge fan of yours. Might be your biggest fan, some might say. Some might say. Did you block him, Austin? Don't tell me you blocked Saw. Don't tell me you blocked Saw. Don't tell me you blocked Saw. I'm down to my final 19, y'all. The final 19. Only 19 remain. Wow. Saw, look at that. He didn't block you. He did not block you, Saw. You are officially on his radar. Officially. 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 Congratulations. You have made it. You have made it. Great Day says, nope. Nope. Would. are my thoughts on Cleveland? So you got only one signer of Cleveland. It's a good name. His name's Travis Bazzana. He has a Sapphire Selection autograph, which I haven't found yet. He also has a Sapphire Selection non-auto. And Cleveland also has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 prospect chrome cards. Jackson Humphreys, Esteban Gonzalez, Cameron Sullivan, Jose Perella, Luis Marichal, Alex Mooney, Matt Wilkinson, Chase Mobley, as well as Travis Bazzana. But you're mainly looking for, you're hunting the Travis Bazzana ink, as well as numbered cards, and I'll let you know that just yesterday we had a case where it felt like, let's say there's 20 numbered cards in a case, let's say about, felt like 11 of them all went to Cleveland. 11 of them. Usually Cleveland comes off the board pretty quick because of the Bazzana opportunity, and plus there's a few Cleveland fans that do enjoy looking for their guys. So, I mean, hey, Cleveland has their opportunities. So, did you vote for Austin Riley? How you doing, Antonio? How you doing? Only the number one pick. Number one pick to the moon. How's your number one? How's your number one? Yeah, his little Bazzana Australian accent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't forget about Chase Mobley. Yo, Josh! How's it going? Are you sure that you did? I need confirmation, Saw. I mean, you're saying that you did, but I'm not entirely positive you voted for Austin Riley. Not entirely positive. If you're just joining me, I'm down to my final 19. Once I get down to the final 9 and all my breaks, I will load in more. Cleveland! This is for you! Dale goes Cleveland! For Dale! Dale! Do it for Dale! Dale says, gimme those Guardians with Travis Bazzana, better known as the Banana Man. Bazzana. 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 That's right, Gunner. You like that? This guy called me and said he voted for me. I love it, Austin. Dale has made his first purchase ever. Let's go, Dale. Let's go, Dale. Welcome in officially to the family. You were already in, but now you've just officially made it happen. You want me to make some fire for Dale? Some fire! Some fire! Oh, some fire. That's right, Tragic. This is still the first one, my friend. Still the first one, my friend. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, Tragic. I mean, heck, you know I can't buy these spots. If you want to grab a team, you're welcome to, Tragic. You're welcome to. Does Jonah sign? Which Jonah? Jonah Tong? He does not. He has only the non-auto Sapphires. And you also have Carson Bench as well. The best Tong that I found has been an out of 10. Black Sapphire, Jonah Tong. Tongy Tong Tong. Tongy Tong 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 Tong. Tong Tong Tong. Tong Tong Tong. Tong 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 Tong. Haven't seen a big Tong in a while. You know? Saw says, I hope you hit an absolute hammer. That's right, Josh. Give me that great mojo. That's right, Dale. We always say first time mojo goes a long way. First time mojo goes a long way. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You pulled an auto today. Which auto did you pull? Decent tongues. Found some decent tongues in your life. I bet you have, Saw. Sapphire does sign. And who else does for those Reds? Nibel Mariano. But most importantly, Sammy Sapphire signs. I found an orange auto of his before, so they do exist. You also have non-autos of Ichiro Kano Hernandez, E. Smith Pineda, Nibel Mariano, Sapphire, and Chase Burns. So you got 5 non-autos to look for. Paired with your 2 ink signers, Mariano and Sapphire. Sapphire. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So there are some options. There are some options for you. Options always go a long way with us. We always like having options. We always like having options. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm down to my final 18. Courtesy of Dale. Courtesy of Dale. Down to the final 18. Once I get down to the final 9 and all my breaks, I will load in more. So I just got to get down to the final 9, all of them. And all of them. Just moving paper from one box to the next. I'm down on my last box. Ever since this guy named Ronald, may have heard of him, our clubhouse and overall team has been happier. Ronald who? Ronald who? Which Ronald? Ronald McDonald? That Ronald? Did the Braves go to McDonald's? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, that's who I thought. Ronald McDonald. So you guys went to the Playhouse at McDonald's. I see you. I see you, Austin Riley, hanging out at McDonald's. I see you guys. Who's the Burger Bandit? Is it you? Are you the Burger Bandit? Jumped in. Bet you did. I bet you did, Austin. I bet you did. This guy Austin Riley loves the Playhouse. Loves it. We're down to the final 18. Courtesy of Dale. Whoa there, Johnny. Remember, we're family friendly here. Don't talk about stuff like that. Come on. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on. It's okay, Johnny. Everyone gets one warning per stream. It's okay, Johnny. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. We're down to the final 18, y'all. The final 18. Only 18 remain in this first break of the day. I do also have personals in the store. Who are the chases in this product that's on the table? So, for example, the top name in the entire product, I would argue, is Jesus Made for the Brew Crew, the Milwaukee Brewers. Jesus Made sells extraordinarily well. 18-year-old for those Brew Crew. You also do have Luis Pena, who signs, another top name. After that, that's left on the board, I would say it's probably the Rockies with Charlie Condon. Charlie. After that, you have the Royals with Jack Caglione, the guy that's on the cover. You also, after that, have Arun Escobar with those Phillies. Arun Escobar, he is a super dog. Mega dog. And then following that, that's left on the board, I'd say the Rangers. The Rangers have two signers. They got, I believe it's Jeremy Cabrera and Malcolm Moore. You got a Jack Cag auto out of 5. That's a big one. That's a big one, Johnny. Is it from Bowman? Is it from Bowman? That's a nice one. Is it from Bowman Draft or regular Bowman? Ooh, a sunflower. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, Schreiker, it's okay. Don't worry about the tags. It almost feels like Schreiker when we tag people. You know, like in that fashion, you know, sometimes it doesn't work as strong, you know. Sunflower, it's one of my favorite parallels. This is one that I found the other day. True red. I love sunflower. I love sunflowers. We love sunflowers because that's, I mean, of all the baseball snacks, that's like arguably, in my opinion, the most baseball snack of them all, the sunflower. More than peanuts, more than bubblegum, more than popcorn. We all show up to the cage at the same time and help each other out. We all do hate our manager still. He doesn't fight for us. Well, I mean, one day he will. He will one day. He will one day. He will one day. Will one day. Don't you worry. You gotta believe in your manager. You gotta believe in your manager. We're down to the final 18 if you're just joining me. Down to the final 18. Down to the final 18. Minus Copenhagen, yes, sunflower seeds. I mean, that's debatable. It's not really a snack. You know what I'm saying? It's more like something to help you pass the time sometimes. I mean, you could say sunflower seeds are the same, but at least you're, you're still enjoying those sunflower seeds. We're down to the final 18, courtesy of Dale. Who's going to join Dale next? Once I work my way down to the final 9 and ball my brakes. I will load in more. I will load in more. If we only want to do these 2 breaks today, y'all, we can do that. You know, you guys know I want to open as much Sapphire as possible. It's just up to you guys for filling it. It's just up to you guys to fill it. If we don't want to fill that quick, you know, I mean, we can just do these 2 breaks. We can just do these 2 for today. I want to do more though. You guys know me. I want to just go until my arms fall off. I just want to go until my arms fall off. I'm just moving paper from one box to the next. In case you think I'm just wasting my time over here. No. I'm doing something that's important. I am. I'm doing something that's actually very important for us so we can have room in the shop now. So we can have room in the shop. We're down to the final 18, my friends. Only 8 teams remain in this next break. Only 8. Only 8. Only 8. That's it. Just 8 teams. Or 18. Sorry, 18. Got my numbers wrong. Got my numbers wrong there. Forgot how to count. It's okay, Austin Riley. You never have to apologize. You're okay, Austin. You're okay, Austin. You don't got to apologize to old CC. All CC gets it. All CC gets it. I get it. I get it. I am down to my final 18, however. Once I get down to the final 9, all my breaks, I'll be loading in more if you're just joining me. I will be loading in more if you are just joining me, my friends. That's right. That's right. All I gotta do is work down the final 9, all my breaks. I will load in more. More will be loaded in. That's my plan. That's my plan, y'all, to load in more breaks today. So if you're looking to get in some Sapphire, you guys know we have some of the best prices on this app. We have some of the best prices on this app. Yep, that Jack, he is a stud. He is a stud, Johnny. Super stud. Super stud. Quite literally a large man. Well, I mean, how big's his frame? I was looking at it the other day. He's got a big frame. Open, load, and repeat. Non-stop. Non-stop. Check out Jack, Cag. Let's see how he's looking. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Alright, here we go. So he is 6'5", 250. My goodness, that's a big fella. That's a big fella out of Florida. Big fella out of Florida. Still looking for his first homer. He's a big power hitter too. Yeah, 6'5", 250. It's a big boy. Yeah, I mean the way he swings it too, you can kind of tell he's got a big swing behind him. Got a big swing behind him too. I mean, heck, he was hitting the ball like what, 122 miles an hour off the bat in the minors. You know how much power you gotta have to be able to do that? Gotta have a lot of power behind you. That kid is really good. Already up in the bigs. I mean, that's the things we like to see. We like to see these prospects rise through the rankings quickly. Shows us that they are ready. I mean, so far hasn't had a big ball yet. Sees the ball really well, I know. He's really good. Some people are just born to mash. Born to mash! He's one of those people that was born to do that. Kind of like Mr. Kurtz for the A's. Same thing. Same thing. They just like to hit dingers. That's what they do. Hit the ball hard and jog around the bases. They're real good at it. Yeah, we're just waiting for Cags to get his first homer. Wait till Cags gets his first dinger. When he gets that first dinger, you know it's going to go like 700 feet. He's just waiting to unload on one. Waiting for his moment. Waiting for his moment. His moment to shine. His moment to shine. It's going to come one of these days. It's going to come one of these days. If you're just joining me, I'm down to my final 18 of my first break. Once I get down towards the final 9 and all my breaks, I will load in more. I will load in more. Yeah, that 4-out-of-4 game definitely helps it out. I mean, I know after he got his first hit, he signed a top snow card saying my only hit with like a .059 average. So he was having a little bit of fun with it. He was having a little bit of fun with his slow start. You know, he was having some fun with it. But we all know Cags will be just fine. We all know that. Someone with that much talent, Exactly. A little bit of nerve. Someone with that much talent, we know he'll be fine. We know he'll be fine. Don't gotta worry about him. Hopefully he'll get a chance to be in the playoffs and be clutch like me when I was in 21. Hey, I mean, not everyone can be Austin Riley. We know that. Not everyone can be Austin Riley. It's true. Not everyone can be. You know, I mean, is Cags gonna win a Gold Glove one day? Maybe. Maybe. Can you show me a sample of Sapphire? Have I opened some? I actually absolutely have. I'll show you what we found the last couple of streams we ripped it. Show what we found. So this was on Wednesday. So hold on, me. Bring this down a little bit. Oh, of course, doesn't do anything. There we go. So this was on Wednesday when we first got it in. So that's Charlie Condone, the 50. Some Kevin McGonagals, 3 in the same break. Wow, says Baby G. There's Cags, Orange Auto to 25. That's the Sapphire selections. Baby G's on the moon. Kevin, green. Staffora, orange. Wow. Braseño, Escobar, Mr. Rooney Roon Roon, DeBarge, Luis Pena. The Mades and the Slades. Mades and the Slades are going to be redemptions. Those are the base autos, which are all numbered to 199. Out of 10 Sapphire, black. Out of 25s. Red out of 5s. There's Jack again. And then this was yesterday. So we found a Jesus Mate auto to 10. That's a really big card. Red Arun Escobar. Really big card. Really big card. Black out of 10. Luis Pena. Another gold Charlie auto. Orange PJ. DeBar Shafiti. Double up on both the Texas signers in one break. This is Baby G's right here. Who's in the chat. Baby Gronk. Then you got the double up for Cardinals, Leo, some red out of 5s, some black out of 10s, some more gold. They did a really good job. I mean, what I'll tell you right now, Johnny, a lot of collectors wait around just for Sapphire. Because, for example, regular Bowman, like 25 Bowman, I'm going to grab the last year's version of Bowman. I don't have any open cases of 25 Bowman. So for example, with 25 Bowman, this is 24, but pretend this is 25. With 25 Bowman, the signee checklist is about 105 prospects. With Sapphire, with this product, it's only 28 signers. So it's about 25%. So about 75% less signees are in this product. They cut out all the fat. They trimmed it all down. There was a couple of big names they didn't include, like Roki Sasaki rookie autos, Jacob Wilson rookie autos, a few others. But realistically, in this product, you're looking for the prospects. Those Royals for Johnny are off the board. Johnny says, "You know what? We've been talking about Cax so much. He's gonna just pop out for us now. At this point, at this rate, we keep talking about it. He's gonna keep showing up for us." That's right, Johnny. That's right. How about we go find another one for you? You know what's crazy is the lowest true auto of the Chrome Prospect autos that I found of Cags in this product was number 99. And then on the Sapphire Selection auto was number 25. Let's go find you a red auto. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's go get one to match your sunflowers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's go match one for you. Or I mean, heck, even a base auto to 199, a little color match. Those will still work. Those will still work. You got the natural Sapphire, base Sapphire color match. That's right. You got it. You got it, Johnny. Would be a lovely addition. I 100% concur. I agree, my friend. Are these younger prospects? I'm too busy trying to stay in the big leagues and make the All-Star game. Sorry for the ignorance. These are all younger prospects. So, for example, I think the youngest one is going to be 17. The oldest one, I think, is going to be a 23-year-old. So, for the most part, they're all youthful. They all have a lot of youth behind them. There's a lot of room for growth on a lot of them. They're coming for you. Coming for you, Austin Riley. I'm telling you right now, they're coming for you specifically. They told me when they were signing these, they said there's one goal in our careers. It's to go get Austin Riley's job. That's right. That's literally what they told me as they were signing it. That's right, Johnny. You go tell Austin Riley. You go tell Austin Riley that his team is still on the board. I don't know what Austin Riley's thinking over there. I mean, Austin's excuse of I have to be in the batting cage. He already left the cage for the day. He already went to the batting cage. He said, so it's not like he's got something else to do today. Come on, Austin Riley, step up to the plate. It is, yes, Johnny. Just let you know. Andy, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a very long way with us, so I do appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Those Braves for Austin Riley are off the board. There goes Austin Riley. Boom. Austin Riley says, I believe in my team. That's right. Also, Johnny, if you're on the mobile device, and you're at the top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem on your coupons. Whether you're planning on spending any more in the future or any more today or just any in general, I always say whether you're planning on spending or not, it always helps to press redeem on those coupons because every dollar saved goes a very long way in my book. Every dollar saved goes a very long way in my book. Absolutely, Johnny. Because the amount of times I have people telling me in this stream, the amount of times I see people in this stream tell me I forgot to use my coupons, I sit there and I say, how many times do I tell you guys about those coupons? Goodness gracious. Every time I'm like, every day. I'm like, I know. Austin Riley says, I believe in my team. More like you believe in Perdomo. You look at little Perdomo! Little Perdomo. Fairlight's ready for the fire. That's right there. So am I. I am so ready. So ready. Striker says, if you send me a signed ball, I will. Austin Riley says, done already. Done. We're down to the final 16, courtesy of Austin Riley and Johnny Fire. Down to the final 16. Final 16. Love the Braves. They're your team too, but you hate the drive down 85. I will say this as well. I mean, if you're gonna take a shot, Johnny, you might as well go for the one you want to add in for your collection with those cags. You know what I'm saying? That's a great question, Austin Riley. Has Mike voted for you? I'm sure he probably voted for Devers in the DH spot. He probably voted for Devers, little Rafi Devers. Maybe some Christian Campbell. But then again, he does have to vote for the NL too, doesn't he? Has to vote for multiple leagues. Right? There goes those A's. Speaking of those A's, Striker, did you see the score yesterday? Check the score today before I say anything else. Let's see, they already played today? They already played today. Uh-oh. Wow. The A's are on a winning streak. I can't believe what I'm seeing. The A's are on a winning streak. They're officially streaking. I can't believe it. Max Muncy hit a homer. That's why I live in a penthouse 4 miles from the stadium. Wow, Max Muncy homered and Larry homered? I can't believe this. The A's are so back. The A's are actually back. They are officially back. This is crazy. Can't believe it. We have won back-to-back games. In Kansas City. We're going for the sweep tomorrow. Can't believe it. The A's are so back. We're so back. Go A's. We're down to the final 16, y'all. Down to the final 16. I will be loading in more breaks as I get filled out. I just gotta get down to the final 9 and all my breaks. Once I get down to the final 9 and all my breaks, I will load in more. More will be loaded in. That is my plan for today, my friends. My plan for today is to do more. Just gotta get down to the final 9, all my breaks. Once I get down to the final 9, I will load in more. And all my breaks. Tyler Matzik to the moon. How's your clubhouse guy? He was great in MLB The Show. I know that much. That guy was a dog in MLB The Show. Loved using him as a relief pitcher. Your best friend's cousin. Lucky. All right. But I've officially cleared out all the paper in my room. I've emptied now 7 cases of paper. I don't think there's any more left in this room alone. I'm all good. I got all my paper all out of my room now. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I'm down to the final 16, courtesy of both Austin Riley and Johnny Fire. Tell him I said hi, please. Austin Riley misses him. Please and thank you. Don't worry, Austin Riley. I said please for you. Don't worry, Austin. I said please for you. Austin, you want to know where you're at? Let me check something real quick. Let me check something for you, Austin Riley. I'm going to check something for you. Because I think you have, your name is in this product I have in my hands. I'm just going to double check something for you real quick. Double checking some. Oh, yeah! Would you look at this? Boom, there's Austin Riley. How's your trading coin? Made of 1 ounce of .999 fine silver. Boom. I shouldn't have shown Austin that. He's gonna go, man, I'm good looking. I got 7 of those. I can kind of believe that, honestly. I can kind of believe it now. No, that product, Johnny, is a whole different level. It's a whole different product. How would I get my head on a coin? Well, you play in the MLB. They'll give you a coin. Give you a coin if you play in the MLB. That's what I've heard. That's how Austin got on there. I'm an Aussie. Is that good enough? You know, there is an Aussie in baseball. The highest drafted Aussie ever. Travis Bazzana. He is no longer available, but he signs for the Cleveland Guardians. You might know Travis Bazzana. Fair. You might. They gave you 10, but you gave 3 to your family. That's why you're a family guy, Austin. There is Fairlight. So, Travis Bazzana, just so you are aware, is the highest drafted Australian in MLB history. He is in this product. This is where his first ever professionally licensed cards are. In fact, here he is right here. Right here on the cover. Travis Bazzana. Bazzana to the moon. Bazzana to the moon. Foster's. Australian for beer. I know a few of them have, though. That's for sure. If you're just joining me, I got 2 breaks of Sapphire to buy into. Both half cases. First one is going to be the second half of a case we were tagging yesterday. Second break is going to be from a fresh case. Johnny says, Austin Riley, buy the Rockies, I'll buy the Brewers. Oh my goodness. Putting pressure on Austin Riley, I love it. Australians in the NFL. I call in on Microsoft Teams, calls with the GM and the team. Been to Australia, they hate Fosters. We're down to the final. The final 16. How many, Patrick Mortog, tight end for the Lions? Has to be more Australians in the NFL than that, isn't there? Just that one guy. Jordan Maleta, Eagles' new lineman. Michael Dixon, aiming for the punting perfection. Daniel Falele for the Ravens. Mitch Wishnowski is a punter for the Niners. Cameron Johnston is a punter for the Steelers. Matthew Hayball, punter for the Saints. Torrey Taylor, punter for the Bears. A lot of Aussies in the NFL, a lot of punters. A lot of punters. Hey, some people love it. It's Jordan. I had a feeling. I was going to say there's a few in there. A few in there. Oh, Austin, you know, I always say what they don't know don't hurt. But I get it. Trust me, I always say you gotta play responsibly. You gotta collect responsibly. You know, I never like putting pressure on anybody to grab more than what they feel they need to, you know, because some people have more wiggle room than others. You know, some people don't have to worry about, you know, X, Y, or Z, which I get. You know, I get it. Everyone collects differently. Looking for more random paper stashed in my room. 'Cause you never know what else is hiding in here. I gotta look around. Hey, that's right, Austin. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Go Birds, says Dale. Go Birds, as they say. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah. I think I did that right. Only takes one lucky hit. That's right, fair. At the end of the day, it only takes one. Only takes one of any card for any team. Only one of any card of any team. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You bet on a homer for Austin Riley next game. You're gonna have to ask Austin Riley. I was just talking with him. Austin was just bragging about going 2 for 4 with a ribby, and I was like, Austin, how many homers today though? He's like, 2 singles. I'm like, Austin, you gotta work on that launch angle. You gotta work on that launch angle, Austin. You just got to. You just got to. Oh, you got your blue hat ready to rock? You got your blue hat ready to rock? All right, well, let me get my blocks out. Got my blocks. There's my block, my energy chews. So we don't have any more zip fizzes. So just not exceeding 500. 5, 1, 2, 3. 3 times 6, that's 300. Oh, so I gotta eat a lot of those. Gotta eat a lot of those before they get mad at me. Look at this block. Where's your block? Delicious. Delicious. We're down to the final 16 if you're just joining me. Once I get down to the final few, I will see how creative OCC can get. If you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, don't be afraid to share us out. Don't be afraid to tag us out. You know, homer on Father's Day. Let's see if there's a little historical information on that. Austin Riley stats on Father's Day. Let's see. So you've been a father for a few years now, huh? So last year on Father's Day. Let's see. Just last year. It looks like Austin Riley homered on Father's Day. Interesting. Is that correct? Yep, punishing a ball to center field. Yeah, Lord, you just look at it. He had a 2-run dinger last year, yeah. It's not my words, Shy. That's the words of this of CBS, saying he punched the ball to center field. It wasn't even close. Yeah, it said you were swinging a heavy bat. That's what it was saying, Austin. It said you were swinging a heavy bat that day. So ever since you became a father, you've been a serious master on Father's Day. That's what it said. That's what it said. Not my words, yours. Like I lived it, I know. I know you know that I know. That you know. That I know. That you know. That's right. I expect nothing less from you. You have a memory of an elephant. One of the best memories I've ever seen. One of the best memories I've ever seen. Looking at Austin Riley's account right now. Hey, still smart though. That's right. Still smart though. That's right. That's right. That's right. Looking at the name on your stuff over there, Mr. Austin Riley. Can't believe I just ate a whole thing of blocks. I'm surprised you actually have your shipping shipped right to the Atlanta Stadium. I was shocked by that. Pretty smart. I'll never get intercepted. I'll never get intercepted. If you're just joining me, I got my first break of the day. Half case of Sapphire, my friends. I can confirm that as well, Box. I can confirm that. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. That's right, those clubbies, they take good care of you. Take good care of you. I see you, Box. Wait, you shipped the card to Mike before? To Big Mike! Big Mike! Is that what happened over there, Box? If you're just joining me, I'm down to the final 16 of my first break. I got 22 in that second break. If I get all my breaks down, the final 9. Hey, Box, sometimes life just works like that. Sometimes life just works like that. And Box, I can almost bet you, Box, that you were in a break with him in this room. I can almost bet you. I can almost bet you that you were. Someone buy something, says Johnny. Someone buy one of these. 8 autos. Oh, how's your Leaf perfect game? Leaf perfect game to the moon. Boom. Boom. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Or if someone wants to put on a serious movie, I do have these by the individual box and case in the store as well. By individual box and case in the store as well. By the box and the case. We're down to our final 16, my friends. Final 16 in this first break. Down to the final 22 in that second one. And Striker's starting to tag the friends and family, y'all. So if your team's still there, if your team is still on that board, don't let someone else come in and take the team you had your eye on. Don't let it happen. Box says, does the Rockies Brewer deal apply to all? It's a great question, Box. It's a great question, Box. I don't have the answers to these things. I don't. But someone in this room does. Someone in this room does, I'm sure. Someone in this room does. Never know, Box. You never know. Never know, do you? Just never ever know, do you? If you're waiting for your team could still be up here. If it's not available in this first break, check out that second break in the shop. You never know. Your team could still be available. Your team could still be available. All you got to do is go take a little looky look. And if you need help figuring out who you're looking for on any specific team, that's what I'm here for. That's literally what I'm here for. I'm here to assist you figuring out which team you want to lean towards. That's quite literally why I'm here. I'm here to help you out. I'm here to help you out. Like, for example, the Rockies have 2 Charlie autos. I am your personal assistant. That is absolutely correct. I am. And Johnny, I think Box asked you a question. That's right, Box. Box is basically saying, or Tracker's basically saying, Box, that if you're in the friends and family section and you haven't secured your team yet, now's your time. Now's your time. Johnny, I think Box had asked, does the Rockies Brewer deal apply to all? Great question, Box. It's a great question. It's a great question, Box. And Johnny says, technically, yes. Technically, yes. Technically. Technically so! That's right. We like technicalities. Technicalities to the moon. And just like that, Box says, I'll go get Charlie. I'll go get Charlie off that board! Charlie Condone! Ashley Andujar! Gone! Sapphire selection autographs of Charlie gone! And the Brew Crew for Johnny are gone! I got 3 signers, those brewers too! Yoferi Rodriguez, nice name. Luis Pena, great name. And of course, Jesus Made, one of the top names in this product. Gone! Gone. Gone go the Brew Crew. Gone go the Brew Crew. Johnny says, I am a man of my word. If I say something, I'm going to do something. Box says, me too. Me too, says Box. I see we got a couple of legends in this room. No, Box. I love you guys. Boom. I just one up both of you. How about that? I just one up both of you. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We're down to the final 14. Courtesy of both Box and Johnny. Down to the final 14, y'all. The final 14. The final 14, y'all. That's right. That's right. Only 14 remain. Only 14 remain. Courtesy of both Box and Johnny. Who's going to join them and take us another step closer? Shout out to those A's. Shout out to those A's. Imagine we have ourselves a nasty, nasty, nasty half case right here. We go find a product killer. We go find 2 red autos of both Charlie and Made and or Luis Pena. Oh my goodness, I would go crazy. I mean, hey, a Cags out of 5 is beautiful, but you would be shocked on what a red auto of any of those big names will do. You would be shocked. Of course, those Papas. Those one-of-one Papas. All I'm going to say, Johnny, this is what I always like to do. I always like to say, the things we speak about, we push it out into the ether. The universe listens. It listens. And I'll tell you this, I still haven't found a one-of-one from this product. I still haven't found a one-of-one from this product. I said yesterday I was going to go find my first red auto, and I did. I kept my word, and I found my first red auto. Paired with 2 out of 10 autos. I did that yesterday. I think today, in fact, I think we're going to do it on this very first one, because even on the very first break yesterday, that's where I found my red auto. Mm-hmm. Find that 1-1 in this first break right here, right now. I'll take both Cags. I'll take Charlie's. I'll take Jesus. I'll take Luis. I'll take all of them in one break. Kevin's a nice one. What am I, little Kevin? Who'd I buy? This is the day we find out the Rockies here. Yes, it is, Box! It's about darn time! About darn time! Who'd I buy? You talking about me? Shout to Kevin. Shout to Kevin. Wish I could buy. Wish I could buy. Box, you know our policy. We can't have our employees buying any breaks here or any boxes here. If we could, we would be all in, but unfortunately we cannot, because at the end of the day, the hits are for you guys. They are for you guys. We've hit Cardinals, we've hit Red, we've hit Detroit, but today we hit the Rockies, we hit the Brewers, we hit the Royals. Those three. Those three! We gotta raise the roof! That's right. We're gonna raise the roof in here. We're gonna raise the roof that the brick wall falls over. We're gonna raise the roof that the brick wall falls over. When we do that, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna have so much fun here. I'm telling y'all. We're gonna have so much fun, it's not even funny. So much. Oh, it's very real. It's very real. It's cold. It's cold and real. Just like my heart. Cold and real. Well, I mean, sometimes the bricks ripple a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, look, there's a lot of weight on those bricks. They go. We gotta replace them every year. Gotta replace the bricks every year. Every year. We do. In fact, you want to see something crazy, Box? You want to see our acetate box? Because yes, we do have an acetate box. Bricks are expensive in San Diego, I know. Gotta keep them fresh. You want to see our acetate box that we got? How's your acetate box? Boom. Boom. It's like you can see right through it. You can see right through the box. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What is that? You really, really, really want to know? It's the Matrix. There's Dennis! The Speed Menace! Legend. Him. Yeah, hit Jenkins actually out of 5 once. We hit Tony Hauser a 1-of-1 Walker Jenkins out of this just yesterday. In case you're wondering what this box actually looks like, that's your 2022 Leaf Perfect Game bonus box. And Aiden Miller in the same box. There's Tony. There's Tony. There's Tony! That's right. I'll tell you this box. I hit Tony Hauser 41 of ones in the same night. Haters will say it's fake. Haters will say it didn't happen. But it's true. That's right, Tony. Well, Bug, I mean, exactly, Tony. Exactly, Tony. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. All right? Let's all relax. All right? That's right, Dennis. Maybe. Yeah, it's 8 autos per box. All are 1-of-1s. How many versions of that 1-of-1 are made? Well, yeah, every single one's a different parallel. But they do say 1-of-1s on them. They do say 1-of-1s on them. It's true. It's not a lie. That's right. I kid you not, Tony. I went to bed that night sleeping so good. I went to bed sleeping so good that night, Tony. I said I can't believe I finally did it for Tony. I finally hit him I finally had a great night with Tony. It might have been one of my best nights here since I've started here. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Tony. It's probably one of my best nights I've had here. That night when I hit Tony 41-1 autographs. Oh, Box, we're on the best terms after that. I honestly, Box, I don't think Tony and I have ever been on better terms. Right, Tony? It's probably the best terms we've ever been on. Probably the best terms we've ever been on. You know? How many half cases is my last Cags? It's a great question, any kind. Let me do a little research. Well, technically, any kind, in terms of autographs, the last Cags that I found on an autograph, that was, I'm looking, okay, where's the insert? Where's that insert, Cags? Where is it? Where art thou? Where are you? Where you hiding at? Where you hiding at? So that's 4 half breaks right there. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 breaks. 8 breaks since my last one. I think it was the out of 25 Sapphire selection auto. I think that was the last one. I think that was the last auto that I found of his. That was like eight half cases ago. Where are they, Johnny? I don't know! But I'll tell you this! We're about to get a little personal with Box. That's right. We're about to get a little personal right now. Smell like Gucci again. That's right. That's right. The red one was from a different product, technically. We're different products. All right, Box. I got 5 on the top, 4 on the bottom. So 1 through 5 or 6 through 9. My call. Oh, goody. All right. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 down. 3 down. I'm going 3 down on the bottom. What do you think, Box? Does that sound good to you? Or you want a different one? You want to fade me? You want to tail me? Fade or tail? Fade or tail, Box? That's right, it's movie time, Tony. See if my mojo is real for me tonight and the Rockies. Ooh, I'm ready. Whoa! Is that Tatiana with the rain? Whoa! I wasn't ready for that. Hi, Tatiana. Hi, we're about to get a little personal with Box. By the way, Jack Harris from Fanatics box that they mailed you. Something is just meant to be, Johnny. My last cards were from me. Dennis, that makes my heart feel so warm! I appreciate you, Dennis. This is video evidence for our friend Box. Video evidence. What is that? What is this that we're opening right now? This is Leaf Perfect Game from 2022. So you're getting high schoolers in here. Now, some of those high schoolers are in the minor leagues. Some are soaring through the ranks. Box says, let's rip it. Just open them. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dennis. I'm glad they're finally in great hands. Oh, me? Not me, Tatiana. Box. Guys, if you're watching right now, give my friend Box a little bit of fire. Give him some good luck. A little bit of fire, a little bit of good luck. Whatever you gotta do to bring the mojo for our friend Box, because Box is about to hit 8 one-of-ones right here, right now. I can guarantee that. I see Box, I see Dennis, I see Johnny, I see Dale. Let's about it. hot in here. Good luck, box. I see Tony. Tony smells something sweet. Fire, 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 fire. Good luck, box. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh. We're gonna go like that. So I can take this right on out. Throw that away. Oh, I need my sweaters. I got my sweaters. Fire Marshal bill time. How's your Fire Marshal? How's your Fire Marshal? That's right. Alright. Box. Your box is empty. Empty box. Empty box. Totally missed the whole entire trash can right there. Alright, I'm gonna start putting your stands up because you're gonna have some 1-1s up there, my friend. Alright. First 1 of 1 for our friend Box. See a hat. It's a good start. Aiden Keenan. There's Aiden. Wow. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 for Box. Great start, Box. You already got a 1 of 1. I know. I know. It's a great sign, Tony. I agree. It's a great sign. We got another hat. See some eyes looking over at me. Colton Hartman. How's your color match? Boom. It's a 1 of 1. I'm at a loss of words right now. 2 1 of 1s early. It's Colton Hartman. It's Colton Hartman. You don't know Colton Hartman? Come on, you gotta know who Colton Hartman is. Let's see, Colton Hartman. Let's find out. He's at University of Louisville. University of Louisville. How's he doing this year? As a senior, went 6-2 with a 1.18 ERA. In high school. Mike Jones! Who? Mike Jones! Yeah, he throws gas. That's what I'm saying. Another one. Greatest player of all time if you can go 3 for 3. 3 for 3, let's try it. Come on. Come on. It's a hot box. Hot box, throws gas. No invite. Whoa, Shannon! You were checking on your on the A's. What do you mean? I like the hair. I like the hair. Garrett Bowman. Not Xander. It's Garrett. Wow, a platinum 1 of 1. Do we just go 3 for 3 box with 1 of 1s? So far, all pitchers. This looks like a Tony box. Tony, did you pick this box? Did you pick this box, Tony? I swear Tony picked this box. Trey Phelps. Probably related to Michael Phelps. Wow. Another platinum 1 of 1. You just went 4 for 4 right there, box. You just went 4 for 4 right there. On 1 of 1 autographs. Right. And you have a printing plate. Got a printing plate coming up. Printing plate's coming up, box. It's a catcher. Wow. Printing plate patch auto. Jersey number 29. You want to find out who it is? Oh. Ryder Helfrich. How's your Helfrich? 1 of 1. Patch autograph. Wow. Wow. You have another printing plate. Hey, Mr. Robio. Clearly Mike's brother, that's right. For 1 exact card, that's right. Wow. Wow. Oh, Ethan McElvain. Ethan McElvain. There's Ethan. There's Ethan. Ethan has joined the wall. Oh my gosh, box. 1 of 1. It's got a baseball. Ethan is a Vandy pitcher, so you're telling me he's cooking. Okay. There's Tony's favorite player. There's Tony's favorite player, Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Xander Muth! And on the printing plate to finish, you have 3 printing plates. Does he have 2 left arms? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Just no right shoulder, 2 left arms. That's how good he is. Don't even know where the ball's coming from. Wow, another printing plate patch autograph of Ralphie Velasquez. I know that name. I know that name. Nate said, "Give me those Guardians. Give me my PC," says Nate. Welcome to Silver Tier, Nate. Nate, we just pulled a Cleveland Guardian right here. Ralphie Velasquez. I know you know that name. Ralphie Velasquez. Let's check his numbers. Let's not check his numbers. He's got 8 dingers. See, drive NASCAR, you might have a career in it in the future. So let's do a little recap for you. Box is like, what the heck did I just do? I promise you, Box, you can hit good names out of these. Ralphie is probably your best one from these. I mean, maybe the Vandy pitcher as well. Ralphie, Ryder, Ethan. This is the Vandy pitcher right here. Xander, Garrett Bowman, 1 of 1. Colton, Trey Phelps, and Aiden Keenan. It's probably your best one right here on top. So some of the names that we found before are Aiden Miller, Bryce Eldridge, Arjun Namala. There's a few others. So you can hit some serious big names in this. Brock Bowers. You saying Brock Wilkin? Cooper Pratt. Cooper Pratt does sign. Kyle Teal, I don't believe does. Who got the Eldridge? Oh, this person right here. Shannon. Shannon got the Eldridge. That's right. Ralphie has upside, says Nate. That's right, Shannon. It was a 1 of 1 as well. Can't forget about that part. Box. 8 1 of 1s. Box, is it official? Are we back? 8 1 of 1s in the same box. I know, Tony. I know. Very nicely done, Box. 8 1 of 1s. You know what I'm saying? Number 6 prospect. Need him to start hitting some more homers. Get that average up. This is what Tony wants. Just so you can see, Box. That's what Tony wants right there. Bryce Eldridge patch auto. They exist somewhere. I mean, there's Namala. You know. Those Rays for Deezy. Off the board. Down goes Tampa. Tampa's gone. Gone like the wind. That's true, Nate. That's true. Romeo! It's back! Romeo said! Give me those Cubbies. Give me those Cubbies in that second break, CC. Sir, yes, sir! And Deezy said if those Rays are there in that second break as well, I'm going to go get them. I see you, Deezy. I see you, Romeo. I see you both. I do. We're down to the final 13 in this first break, courtesy of Odeezy. Hey, that's right, Box. Hey, I mean, you want to talk about going a little crazy? What's something that's... You ready for this, Box? If you want to really hop on the bus, you ready for this? Box, I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for what I got. I don't think you're ready. No. 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 It's much better than that. I know Tony can agree with me on this one. You can laugh all you want, but the cards that come out of this are so serious. It's so serious what those cards sell for. So serious. It's crazy. You saw Renee breaking it. You've never heard of it. You may have heard of Gary V. These are his V friends. Gary V and his V friends. There's a card parallel called the Lucky Black Cat. From what Tatiana's telling me, just the base cards sell for 700 plus. Just a base card. And imagine having a numbered one. Schreiker says he has a bunch up on his wall right now. Lots of cats in there. And this is what I was telling Tatiana downstairs, because Tatiana said, oh, he just sold the spot. I'm like, honestly, that spot should be the first one off the board every time. Because you hit a numbered one of those, you are so far paid, it's not even funny. And as you're hearing Schreiker say, there's tons of them. No, Schreiker, but I can only imagine. I can only imagine, Schreiker. I can only imagine. Oh, I can't? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Why do they sell for so much? So the main reason right now, Box, is this product. This is its debut with Topps Chrome. And Gary V, if you don't know who Gary V is, he's an entrepreneur that started like with wine sales, moved up to going to garage sales, plucking stuff from garage sales, selling it on eBay. He would do YouTube videos of him going to garage sales, so he'd be monetizing on YouTube while selling on eBay. And basically he would just tell people like, look, this is what I do. I go to garage sales, I go and find the value, and I sell it on eBay. Dennis says, I know who he is. That's right, Dennis. And so he made his name as an entrepreneur, as a reseller in a way. And then he started becoming a big investor with like NFTs and stuff. That's right, he has cards, Dennis. This is his debut with Topps Chrome. His first ever Chrome cards. And those boxes, I'm going to tell you right now, Dennis, if you got them on release versus what they're going for today versus what they'll probably be going for in a month or two, I wouldn't be shocked if those are $1,000 per box in a month. It's crazy. But you have guys like Gary V signing in it. You got Michael Rubin signing in it, paired with a bunch of other names. Bunch of other names that all sign. So, I mean, it's a bunch of big-time entrepreneurs that sign. Yeah, it's an interesting box. It's a very interesting box. You know, but I'm telling you, those Lucky Black Cats sell for so much. With on-card autos. Some things we want, you know. V is a cool dude like American Pickers. Well said, Dennis. Yeah, funny enough, my mom knows Gary V from the wine industry. Because my mom was in the wine industry for about 20 years. And that's how her and Gary got connected, was before he was even a garage seller. Garage sale seller. She knew him from the wine industry days. And so when we went to the National a few years ago, when it was in Chicago, my mom walks past Gary, and Gary's like, Lisa? Is that you? I was like, oh. Gary V, you talking to me? funny. She's like me. It's where all my personality comes from. It comes from my mom. And I was like, oh, Mom, you're just so funny. Just so funny. Now imagine if we saw a Bob Ross back box. Some Bob Ross on-card autographs. Goodness gracious. If you're just joining me, I'm down to the final 13 of my first break of the day. She kind of does Striker. It's kind of weird. You know, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I know what she likes to do as well as Striker is she'll go onto LinkedIn and just start friending random big people. Next thing you know, they accept her, and then she just starts messaging them. She's not afraid. She's never afraid. Never ever afraid! I tell ya. If I had that kind of mentality, you know, I probably it would take me very far, you know. Okay, what am I looking for? Looking for something I can grab. Well said, Striker. Well said. I mean, obviously some will go crazy, like the big names. Because I know you can hit big quarterbacks with wild card. I know you can hit big basketball cards with wild card. But some of them are what they are. I think I sold a Brock Purdy auto one time for $200, and I sold a Trevor Lawrence 1/1 auto from wild card for $300. That was crazy. I don't think they'll ever be that high again. At least Leaf has name value. You know what I mean? Leaf at least has the name value of Leaf. You have a Paul Skeens 1/1 wild card. I bet you that card sells for some doll hairs. See, I mean, it's like any product. You get the right name. It will sell. Think it sells for 80? Let's find out. Card, Paul Skeens 1/1. You gave it away? Was it auto or non-auto? Non-auto. Non-auto range last sold in a PSA 9 for 60, raw for 60. Another one, buy it now, full price at 30/30. So I mean, someone probably listed a little low on those, in my opinion. It's probably 60 plus. Last wild card autograph of Paul Skeens did 571. 571 on an autograph. Not too shabby. Give it to your nephew. He's going to love that forever. You know he will, Dennis. That's going to be a card he holds on to forever. So overbid. It might be, but I agree, Box. I mean, not only did that one sell for 571, I saw another one back, looked like earlier this year, sold for 1,700. 1,700! I couldn't believe it! Guys, we get down 10 more teams. End this break. We'll get this party rocking and rolling. I like the ones I have, but not buying any more. I like it, Striker. I mean, for someone that has all the good stuff, you know, I mean, you can only have so much good stuff. Can imagine you run out of space with all the goodies you got, you know, with all the Xavier Worthies and all that, you know. If you buy it, would have to be for the PC, yeah. That's correct. You know, I mean, that's a great way to fill up the PC with good cards. It's a quick way to do it, but you also, you know, you just gotta find the right one for your PC. So if I start loading up with A's cards, you know, it's not gonna work out for me. It's not gonna work out for old CC. It's not gonna work out for old CC. It will not. It will not. It will not. Get more topplers. A few of them, they have a lot of really good designs. They do. I mean, honestly, it's kind of like this Leaf Perfect game. I'll tell you right now, Box, they have super autos in them. It'll say on the back, super Prism. Something like that. Something like that. Let's give it a 10 out of 10. Junior Caminero auto from Topps Finest from a breaker last year because I skunked in the break. That's a nice one, Dennis. Dang! That's nice. Am I ever going to run Bowman Yumbo again? Of course, BC. Of course! You know I will. You know I will. I mean, heck, BC. If my Sapphire fills are going to be like this tomorrow, I might as well just run Jumbo. You know what I'm saying? Run some of this stuff. Some of this. Some Bowman Yumbo. And BC, you know, I always do have, in case you got an itch you want to scratch, you know, I do have Jumbos by the box and case in the store, technically. The Marlins with PJ Morlando off the board for Nate. I see you, Nate. Bring us another step closer. Another step closer. Another step closer. Another step closer. I appreciate you, Nate. I see you. I see you. Yeah, BC, we will be absolutely running it again in the future, my friend. 110%. Does that WWE have Steve Stone Cold Austin in it? The 2025? I believe so. Let me confirm for you. I see you're looking in that store. Seeing I got a lot of goodies in there. I see you looking at my goodies in that store. I see you. I made out. I spent like $250 and he said it won't be worth much, but it's an auto. Dennis, sometimes it's just meant to be. You know what I'm saying? It's just meant to be. Alright, so I see on the signees. Let's see here. I see. Where's the legends at? Hall of Fame autographs. So let's see. We got Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Got Kane. Rey Mysterio. Shawn Michaels. Undertaker. What else though? Legendary Chrome autographs. X-Pac. Tonka. The Hurricane. The Godfather. Who else? Great Muta. Main events. On the main events, you got Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, The Miz, LA Knight, Kurt Angle, CM Punk, Marks of Champions. Stone Cold Steve Austin does sign the Marks of Champions autographs. Liv Morgan, John Cena signs, Gunther signs. The American Nightmare Cody Rhodes signs. Who else I recognize? That's really who you're looking for in terms of the legend side for it. So yeah, they do sign, Johnny. They do. They do. I just got back from a week in Florida and had 21 packages. Merry Christmas, Nate! Got a bunch of presents to open up. Bunch of presents to open up. Things we like to see. Things we like to see, Nate. We really, really do. It's the kind of stuff we like to see. NASCAR with the right name will sell. So, for example, you find like a Dale Jr. Dale Jr. will sell. Jeff Gordon will sell. I think Joey Logano will sell. It all comes down. This is what I always say, Johnny. Just like any product, it all comes down to who comes out of the box. I mean, you get the wrong names in the box. Obviously, you're gonna have a tough time moving some of it with any product. But you find the right names, you're gonna cook. Live around the corner from Joey Logano. That's pretty nice. I found so those National Treasures NASCARs, they come with about one booklet per box. And the last one that I opened had a Joey Logano booklet dual relic, numbered to first on the print to 25. I thought it was a great looking card. The only thing I would wish for is that the relics had a little more color on it, but they're straight from the suit. You know, Lake Norman, North Carolina. It's a nice area. Nice area. Nice area. Nice area. If you're just joining me, I'm down to the final 12, courtesy of Nate. Down to the final 12, y'all. But I'm telling you, so the National Treasures NASCAR, from what I was told, Johnny, from other collectors in the hobby that do National Treasures NASCAR, they said the year that we got, I think it's 2023, Yep, 2023. They said 2023 was like one of the last good years of it because 2024 was like Panini stopped giving up at that point for NT. So that was one of the last good years of it. It was interesting. So I mean, it's always worth asking these kind of questions because you never really know what you're getting into until you really get into it. You know. You know, my friends, we're down to the final 12. Final 12. The final 12. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the NASCAR NT. Just have it in my room, just in case. I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Everyone behave. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and better than ever. We're back! We're back. Hurry up and buy, he said. Cole quit? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now, I went downstairs to go find a box just to show what it looks like. So I always like showing what it looks like. I always like showing what my boxes look like. You know, I mean, there's something like looking at a good box. Like, that's what the NASCAR NT looks like. It's a great box. I agree, Johnny. Whoa! I'm talking about the box here, Shannon. I'm talking about the box here. Goodness. Goodness. And from my understanding, in this product, is that per case, there's a 1 of 1 per case. Per case, allegedly. 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 You made an offer? Oh, you did. You did. You did make an offer. Well, I'll tell you this, Johnny. I appreciate your offer first and foremost. I don't set the prices. The prices come from the man above me. And he tells me we are set price on everything. So don't take this personally. Do not take this personally when you get this message, which says you have been rejected. Again, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, my friend. We're not supposed to have offers on. Yeah, the offers aren't even on. I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. Again, don't take it personally, my friend. Don't take it personally. They come from the man above me. He says we're set price on everything. Set price on everything. Set price on everything. I'm sorry, my friend. I appreciate you, Johnny. You know I do. You know I do. You know I do. It's not personal, I promise you. It's just all our stuff is all set price. Everything is. Everything's all set price here. It's about fairness for our community. So that way when someone, for example, goes a little wild and they buy X after X after X after X after X, that way everyone all gets the same price. You know, it's just about fairness for us. I do appreciate you though. You know I do, Johnny. I hope you do. Because like I said, it's just coming from the man above me, saying everything's got to be set price. And he sets all the prices. I'm just a person that takes the knife and opens up the box. Takes off the seal. I open up the packs with my lotioned hands, my extra soft hands. That's how I keep everything all protected. I know. Don't tisk me. Come on, Johnny. It's not me. It's not me. I promise you. I promise you. Oh, Johnny. Don't you worry, my friend. Like I said, I just wanted to show you the box. That's all I wanted to do. You don't gotta feel any pressure to do one way or the other. You don't gotta feel one way or the other on anything. But I'll just tell you right now, everything all comes from above me. And he says, CC, get those boxes back on the table already. He said, CC, get those darn boxes back on the heckin' table. Back on the table. All right, Johnny. I got 2 boxes left in this case. I'm gonna put them like this for you so you can pick your box. Do it like this so you can pick your box, top or bottom. Top or bottom, my friend. Bottom. That's the one that I originally pulled out of the box too. That's crazy. Is that the one? Is that the one right there? Watch, we're gonna go pull a Joey Logano 101 right now. I'd be down. I'd be down pulling a Joey Logano 101. You know, and then you can go talk to him and say, hey, look what I got. Look what I got, Joey. Look what I got, Joey! Also, Johnny, I always like to ask, because this box is kind of a collector's piece, would you like us to ship you the box as well? Video evidence for my friend Johnny. Sure, I like it. I kid you not. This box, any National Treasures box, if you aren't aware already, there's some nice boxes. In fact, I have some football, I got some basketball, I got some baseball NT, just so I can put my own cards in. It's a really sweet box. Me being Dale Jr. would love to pull a Dale Jr. from that. This is one of the products where we go find Dale Jr. All right, before we rip this open, can I get a little good luck? A little fire for our friend Johnny, who said, let's go racing. Let's go racing! I see Shannon. Anyone else want to give our friend Johnny some good luck? Dale Jr.'s got some for us. Schreiker has some for us. Whenever you're ready, Johnny. Transport says, I got some for you. Johnny says, I got some fire. You let me know, my friend. And I'll start getting the seal undone. I'm waiting for your signal. Shannon's waving the checker flag. Yes. All right. Good luck. It does, Dale. On the first time you open it, it'll have like a little crack. And every time after that, it will still make that little crack noise. So I'm taking this one off as well. Those Nationals for Wolfgang are off the board. I see you, Wolfgang. I see you. Grabbing those Nationals in that second break. Still sealed as well. I always just like to show that. All right. Tiny little crack. I don't know if you heard that. Little click. So with these, you get a white sparkle pack. Dale heard it. We're going to open that one first. This will be next. I'm going to ship you this box as well. And just so you can see how you can use this for the future, you can store cards in here, etc. Or if you want to put like a nice one touch of yours in this right here, you got. That's the beauty of National Treasures. So we're going to save this for now. We're going to attack these first. From my experience, it's always the better way to attack the white sparkle first, and we kind of go from there. So good luck, Johnny. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Come on. I think you can pull autographs from these as well. Denny Hamlin, white sparkle. Denny. There's Denny. Good old Denny. Denny white sparkle. Okay. Tyler Reddick on the widescreen. How's your widescreen? Tyler. A little Tyler Reddick widescreen for Monster. Widescreen. And a kaleidoscope of Kevin Harvick. There goes Kevin. There goes Kevin. Little kaleidoscope. This card's really pop in person. Alright, time for the Yum Yums. Alright. We're going to go like this. We're going to unseal this side. Alright, here we go. Woo! Oh, come on. Alright, here we go. That's funny. That is too good. The first card, you're going to laugh. You have a redemption. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got a redemption. Got a redemption on the back. That could mean a lot of things. That could mean a lot of things. That can either be very, 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 very good or very, 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 very scary. Come on. Throw this away. White sparkle pack. How about this for your first card? Joey Logano to 99. 88 on the print. Bristol's first dirt winner dusts them. How about a little Joey Logano to get you started? How funny is that? A little Joey Joey. A little Joey Joey. How's your dust? Is this one going to fit in there? It does. Joey Logano to get you started for your collection. Let Joey hang out. Let Joey hang out. We were just talking about him. Tony Stewart to 25. Tony Stewart to 25. 20 on the print. Tony. There's Tony. How's your dust? That's right. That's right. There he is. 25. Sweet. Okay, looks like I have a booklet for you right here. Let's go for the booklet. Booklet time. American Treasures of Zane Smith. 24 in the print out of 49. Do you know who Zane Smith is? It doesn't ring a bell for me immediately. It might for you. Zane Smith to 25. The enclosed race-worn / used material are guaranteed. So this is race-worn and used. Oh, wow. That's from the tires. That's from the tires. Zane! That's on card with a couple of tires in there as well. That's actually really sweet. I mean, look at that. It does. It kind of does smell like rubber. It smells like burnt rubber. That's a sweet card. So what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to close it right back up. And how we do all of our, how we ship our booklets. So we put it inside this little case right here. So let me get you a couple cards on the house. So the way we do it, throw 1 card, 2 card, get a couple cards on the house. From SP Authentic, I throw a sleeve in there. So the only thing it's making contact with is the sleeve. Throw the booklet right on in. Booklet goes right on in. Throw another sleeve right on top. Folded. Boom. Throw a card like that on top. Boom. And it looks like I need about 2 more cards. 2 more cards. So you're getting a couple free football cards as well. Get a couple free football cards like Andre Johnson, for example. Get a little free Andre Johnson. So I go like that. And right after that, throw the top on. Do a little shake test. No shake. No shake. That's right, Cards fan. You know, at the end of the day, we care. We care about how you guys receive the stuff. Because if it comes in damaged right back to you, there's almost no point, you know, in even buying it. So that's how we do it, you know. So you go like this, we take care of the other side. Boom. And just for a little extra reassurance. Boom and boom. That's right, Tony. That's right, Tony. So the way I do it, got all these labels on there, so all you gotta do when you get it back with you is you just get a little knife, you go cut, 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 cut. There's your booklet all protected in there. With the sleeve in between everything, so that way you won't even know it's there. Won't even know it's there. To 99, Chris Boucher. Chris Boucher to 99. Chris Boucher. Chris Boucher. What's in the box? We're doing a little NT right now, Tony. In close race worn / used from his fire suit. How's your fire suit? The next one. Ty Dillon to 99, 42 on the print. That looks like it's from the car. It's from the sheet metal. Race worn and used. Sheet metal. How's your metal? Got a little bit of metal in there. This one you do not want to take through the metal detector. It'll definitely set it off. Definitely set it off. Those Angels for the card man in that second break. I see you. I see you, card man. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You got coupons, my friend. Do the tires smell like rubber? They absolutely do. 110%. Riley Herps. Race used to 99. 39 on the print. Hurst. That's your Hurst. Riley. 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 Well, his name's Riley. You have a Dale Earnhardt Sr. tire. The whole tire. You got the whole tire. Race worn and used from his fire suit. Monster. Boom. Wow. R.I.P. Dennis. That's awesome. That's awesome, Dennis. I actually am jealous. You got the whole tire. Signed and everything. I believe you. I want pictures. Fire suit signatures. 5 on the print out of 99. Joey Gase. That's on card. On card, Joey Gase. That's your Joey. Little JoJo. A little JoJo. Joey Gase. Do we know this one, Johnny? Joey. Looks a little young. It doesn't sound like you don't. Uh-oh. Joey! This is a sweet looking card coming up. This is a sweet looking card coming up. I'm not gonna lie. To 99, 60 on the print. Tanner Gray. Look at that one. Look at that one. Gold ink. Gold ink. Gotta find a little loader real quick for that one. Looks like a 108. Do I have a 108 over here? Is this 108? Let's try it. This might be a little too much. What's my 108 says? Is this 108? It's 138, 138, 138. I have to go in my stash of random top loaders. Let's try that one. That might work. That might work. That's a great looking card. Like, I kid you not, the eye appeal alone. Eye appeal alone. Let's try this one. That's perfect. Oh yeah. Those Orioles for Wolfgang off that board and that first break. I see you, Wolfgang. Put this one on. That's a good looking card. Those White Sox for Wolfgang. I see you. I see you. To 25, Eric Almirola. I feel like I definitely butchered that one. Eric Almirola. There's Eric. 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 Eric Almirola. And then on your, wow, I recognize this name on the redemption. I recognize this name. I think you'll even know this one. Eric is a big one, actually. Is that? So you're telling me I should have not butchered his name? All right. Well, this one I won't butcher. On the NASCAR Diamond Anniversary Signature Redemption. Looks like it expires in 5 months. So make sure you redeem it. Do you recognize this name? Let's see if I can get it to focus. Recognize that name? Jimmy Johnson, baby! A little Jimmy. A little Jimmy. Jimmy Johnson, yeah! Yeah! There we go. That's hot. Even I know that name. A little Jimmy. A little Jimmy Johnson. Yeah. That's a solid one. I agree. That's a solid one. I'm going to put this one in one of these so I can write on the bag. Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson auto. Jimmy Johnson. Little Jimmy. He's a Lowe's beast. Yeah, even I, like I said, even I know that name. Even I know that name. Overall, I think that was a pretty solid box. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that was pretty solid. I think that was pretty darn solid. So what I'm gonna do before we do a recap is I'm gonna put this right back in here. I'm gonna put this cover on the box as well. So we're getting everything with it. Getting all of it. All of it. Get the full package. So I'll put this in your bag so you can see me put it in the bag. I'll do it right here. We like to do video evidence for everything. We like to do video evidence for everything. You're big on our video evidence so you can see everything that's going on in your bag. In case you're wondering, we're always live on YouTube as well, Johnny. Always live on YouTube. So that way you can see it's in your bag. Your big bag. Let's do a quick little recap for you. So I'm going to go with these. I see you, Vitaly, grabbing those twins in that first break. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Who got the NASCAR Rookie of the Year in 1984? Without looking, I'm going to say Jimmy Johnson, but I feel like that's wrong. 1984 NASCAR ROTY. Rusty Wallace, is that right? Rusty Wallace? Sounds right. No? Wasn't Rusty? I'm looking at Rusty Wallace right now. Oh, yes. Dale Earnhardt was 1979 from what I'm looking at. 1979 was Dale Earnhardt. So you had Tony Stewart, the 25, kaleidoscope of Harvick, widescreen of Reddick, Denny Hamlin on the white sparkle, Joey Gase to 99, patch auto, Riley Herbst to 99, patch, Race Day Treasures to 99 of Ty Dillon, Chris Buescher to 99. Put these in a team bag real quick for you. These all protected. Boom. A couple of your white sparkles in that same one. Boom. Boom. Get a little free team bag at minimum. You gotta get Denny to sign that. Yeah. Ty member of the club. You gotta get all these people to sign. Be like, look what I found. They're gonna look at you. You're gonna look at you and be like, what were you doing? You're like, don't worry about it. Just sign it. Just sign it. Just sign it. Joey Logano to 99. Get Joey to sign it too. Gotta get Joey to sign it. Joey. Tanner Gray to 99. Eric to 25. Jimmy Johnson redemption. Well, there's no better time to make friends, you know what I'm saying? It's like Just go knock on his door, be like, hey, I know we've never talked, but can we be friends? You know? You never know. Never know. Next thing you know, you guys are going to be fishing the next day. Hitting some golf balls, maybe. Maybe hunting. So you got the Jimmy Johnson right there, that redemption. And then the booklet. American Treasures. The 25? It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Pretty darn sweet. I'll put the redemption in there with the booklet for you, so you know which one is the first one you wanna attack, and you get it in hand. Nicely done, Johnny. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done, my friend. I'll put this in your box. Put this in your bag. Eric, put this in there. Actually, what I'll do, let's do it like this. There we go. All shipped in the same order. Just so I can show it for the camera. Johnny Fire. Funny story is Frenchie fell off his dock, Joey Logano's Frenchie, and washed up on my buddy's shore. Frenchies can't swim. Really? So it sounds like you and Joey are friends. That's what it sounds like. You and Joey are friends. That's what it sounds like. That's right. That's what I'm saying. You'll go get that all. I know you will. I know you will. I know you will. I know you will. I have faith. Look at this. 1979 Rookie of the Year. Who was that? 1979. Dale Earnhardt. How's your sun drop? I see you, Dennis. I see you, Dennis. I see you, Dennis. Still full and unopened. That's crazy. Gotta crack that thing open. Johnny, very nice. Johnny says, Dennis, the Speed Menace, I'll race you first for the sun drop. Gotta remember, Johnny, that's the Speed Menace over there. Dennis that you're talking to. That guy knows how to drive fast. Knows how to drive fast. The tire was at your parents' house. Oh, I was waiting for that photo to come in of that tire. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm wondering how that tire's gonna look. Wonder how that tire's gonna look. So don't worry, John. We'll have a photo of the Dale tire eventually. Waiting for Dennis. All right, hold on. I gotta get this team board update because a few teams came off the board in the meantime. Hold on. Let's see. So we got the Orioles for Wolfgang and the White Sox for Wolfgang. And Vitali said, "Give me those Twins." Those Twins, they're gone. They're gone. Nicely done, Johnny. Dennis is like, do I gotta start wiping off the dust off my shoulder to show why I'm called the Speed Menace? See that, Johnny? Dennis is getting ready. Dennis is stretching out over there. Stretching out, refilling the oil on the car, saying it's about darn time to show him why I'm called the Speed Menace. Saying it's about darn time. If I've been bulking, you saying I'm looking bigger? Right around here? Is that what you're trying to say? See, I'm getting a little large right here. It's all the breakfast burritos. Come on, you think I go to the gym? Last time I went to the gym, I think I tore my bicep. That was like 8 or 9 years ago. Haven't been able to go back. I think it was my senior year of high school going into my freshman year. I was trying the preacher bench a little bit too much. I was going above my normal reps, and definitely tore a little bit of my bicep right here. I let it heal for about 9 months. I tried the gym again. I could still feel the tear. And I'm like, well, so much for doing arm workouts. Oh, I could still do technically leg workouts, but that's not the same. That's not the same. I like doing the preacher curls. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. Yeah, 98 curls was not a great idea. 98 curls was not a great idea. 4,021, 4,022. Oh! Sorry, I didn't see you walk in. That's right. With 5 pounds. Yeah, right. Dennis, I used to have some guns back in the day. I used to be able to do 55 on each side with the preacher chair. You know how much 55 on each side with the bar on top of that? You know how hard it is with the preacher chair? Going just like whoo. There's no legs, no upper body involved. It's just straight biceps. That was one of my favorite workouts. I swear. Just got test checked. 1350. Test checked. Test checked. Test checked. Talk about how fast you can go on the racetrack. 1350 miles an hour. Test talk. Oh. I see you showing off your guns. I see you, Johnny. So you're telling me not to meet you in an alley, because I'll probably get my butt beat. Is that what you're telling me, Johnny? Is that what you're telling me? Skull Crusher's working you out. How's your Skull Crusher? That's right. Skull Crusher. How's your Skull Crusher? How's your Skull Crusher? That's how I do it, right? That's how I do it, right? I think that's how I do it. I think that's how I do it. I think it is. If you're just joining me, I'm down to my final 9. I get down 6 more teams. I'm running the last 3 at $1 so we can get this party started. An easy way to get this break down to the final 3 if you're just joining me. Get down those Jays, those Mariners, those Astros, those Mets, those A's, those Reds. What does that leave me? The Phillies, the Rangers, and the Yankees. Is it working? I don't think so. That's why I gotta drink more of it. That's why I gotta drink more of it. Oh, Johnny, you're gonna have to ask him yourself. He doesn't like me interrupting his show sometimes. You know, so if you want to ask him in the muted chat, you can. Let him know who you are. But I can't make those kind of things. You know, I can't ask those kind of questions. I just get told, open the box like I told you. I'll tell you right here. You ready? Boom! I just hit myself. So Renee is currently on the main channel. Bargain has breaks. Then you got Tatiana on the second channel, Zach on the third channel. You got me down here. So I'm just following orders. And this is what I'll say, Johnny. This is how I would do it. This is how I would do it. I would go. So you see how I put PayPal in the chat? Remove the subtraction signs, and just put straight PayPal as your first word, and then type out whatever you want to ask. That way it can be hidden. That way it can be hidden from everybody else in the chat. So that way you can have a little one-on-one conversation with Renee. If you really want to look spicy in there, you want to be the person. Like I said, just let him know who you are. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. But then again, there's also the side of it like depends on what his cost on it is, on what he paid for it. So that's also where he's looking at it too. So I think that's where a lot of our prices come from. It's based on what he paid for it as well. But I would ask. I mean, because you never know. You never know, Johnny. He might just say, you know what, Johnny, you're him. Why not? It's always worth asking. That's right, Dennis. He would know. He literally never forgets. His memory is incredible. If I had his memory, I would be to the moon. I wouldn't need smart water. I wouldn't need smart water if I was like Renee. But that's why I drink the smart water. Hopefully one day I'll get there. That's right, baller. Baller. It is a business, but you know, we always like to take care of our people. We always try to when we can. You would be shocked, Johnny. Because like I said, this case, technically, that I just broke down, it was a 4-box case. And technically there's only 1 box left, you know. So that means someone else bought the first one, someone else bought the second one. So like I said, you would be shocked. Because as you know, Renee and all of us here at Barn Hunters, we are tops all day long. But for some reason, we had a 2023 Panini box in here. So, you know. Do we have any live golf? Unfortunately not. We have no golf. No golf! That stuff's fun, though, and that stuff goes crazy. Goes crazy. Literally crazy. But it sounds like he just went back into his room if you wanted to shoot your shot. I mean, hey, it's every shot's worth shooting, you know. Every shot's worth shooting. I heard he was watching some golf today. That's what I heard. But Johnny, this is what I'll tell you. Because you know we're family friendly. I know we're just talking about golf. But part of the family friendly thing is, again, this is a consistent thing with all of us. It's a consistent thing with all of us. We never talk about politics. Even if we 100% agree, all of us in the same chat all agree on the same thing. You just never know, you know. So we just like to keep it nice and family friendly. But don't worry, Johnny. You're good with me. Hey, we got his golf club to the north of me by like 90 minutes too. It's probably the best golf club in Los Angeles by a large margin. You know. No, my friend Johnny, don't worry. Like I said, it's not coming from me. Trust me, I get it. Like I said, even if we are all on the same page, it's just something that we just want to be consistent with. If that makes sense, you know what I mean, my friend. We just like being consistent with it. That's all. That's all, my friend. Trust me, we're good. That's right, Strat, sports and hobbies. I know you weren't. But you know how sometimes some people will say, "Oh!" when they see one thing or another, you know. I know you know. We all know. I know you weren't. You're all good. Whoa, hey, don't talk about my brick wall. Don't talk about my brick wall like that. You know it's listening. Absolutely correct, Hanson. All day long. I'm like a golden retriever over here. You know, it's like if it's not one thing, it's the next. You know, it happens. Gets the best of all of us. It's a good thing I don't have a fidget spinner in here, or else I would just be flicking that thing all around the clock. I mean, you see how many times I get up on a stream. Like, I stand up like almost every other 2 minutes. Because I'm looking for stuff to do. I'm always looking for stuff to do. Always looking for stuff to do. You know? Like, the amount of restocking that I do in this room is constant. They looked. Renee came in here one day. He's like, "Do you have enough top loaders?" I'm like, "Maybe I need some more." You never know when you're gonna run out of top loaders. Never ever. Let me tell you. Like this, I don't even need this over here. These are 180s. Don't even need these over here. You know, don't even need these. But these I do need. No, you can't see it, but it's more regular standards. Oh! If you're just joining me, I'm down to my final 9. The final 9. Get down any 6. I run the last 3. They had $1. That's what I'm thinking, Mike. That's what I'm thinking too. You know, it's crazy, Mike. I was ready to load in more breaks. You know, but hey, you know, if we're just gonna do these two, that's okay. It's okay with all CC. It's okay with me. You know, it just means I'm gonna get, you know, we're gonna find some missiles. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Wednesday was absurd. Renee said yes. I see Johnny confirming. I see Stryker confirming. Oh, Mike, I mean, this is what I'll tell you, Mike. I mean, going from Wednesday to yesterday, Wednesday was absurd. Wednesday was absurd. We were just pumping. And then yesterday, we still had a good time. Today, I'm guessing everyone's just getting ready for Father's Day. Don't worry, Mike. We're about to rip open some NT. I'll rip open some NT because watch this. I got a little one-time deal. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. It's ready for you, Johnny. Johnny says, I'm ready too. Johnny says, I'm ready too. I'm ready too! Let's have some fun. Let's see what's lurking in the last box in the case, my friends. I see you using your coupon. I see you playing it smart. I see you. I see you. Also, Johnny, I'll ask you again. Would you like your second box? Would you like both? I can send both. Because again, these are collector's boxes as well. So if you want the second one as well, I'm happy to do so for you. It's your box at the end of the day. Sure, why not? I like it. Couldn't get on Wednesday. Oh, I get it, Mike. I get it. Baby G says, I am numb. Let's nuke it. That's right. That's right, Johnny. Let's nuke. Before I open this first box, before I open the first pack, can I get a little fire for our friend Johnny? Can I get a little fire for our friend Johnny? I see Stryker. Give him some good luck. A little fire, a little good luck in the chat. Please and thank you. I see Dennis. I see Stryker. I see Dale. That's what I'm saying. Huge. 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 Johnny's ready. Wait for it. Wait. There it is. ASMR. Okay. Okay. On your signal, Johnny, we'll attack. It's a great sound. You're gonna love it in person. It's just the box alone, even an empty box. It's a really sweet box. It's a really sweet box. I'm ready when you're ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Okay, good luck, Johnny. Come on. Austin Cindric. Austin. There's Austin. Austin Cindric. Come on. For Visconti Tire. TC, this will be the second half from yesterday. The second break will be from a fresh case. The second will be from a fresh case. Kyle Larson with the car. I know that name. Absolutely, TC. I appreciate you, as always, too. If you're wondering, that means someone else is wondering. Kyle Larson with the car. I like Kyle. Kyle. Kaleidoscope of William Byron. Nice little appetizer right here with the white sparkle pack. Nice little appetizer. Oh, I forgot. I gotta pin up my break just in case someone else comes in and says, "What are we doing here? Are we doing National Treasures breaks?" We might be. Breaks of NT. All right, here we go. Come on, Johnny. Come on. No redemption this one. A red Walker Jenkins auto and a true black Aroon. So you're going for the full rainbow TC. I see you. Jimmy Johnson auto. Can I beat it? I sure hope so. I sure hope so, Johnny. I sure hope so. We're going to start out with the Tony Stewart to 15. It's a good start. A little Tony. Tony Stewart to 15. Shoot. I got to get my top loaders. Put them away again. I see you, TC. You're going for the natural rainbow of hitting it on your own. I see you. Okay, I got my loaders now. Okay, Tony Stewart to 15. Very cool. On the 75th anniversary card. Tony. Kyle Busch. 13 on the print out of 20. 13 on the print out of 20. On the 75th anniversary. Nice. So far you got... And you know what? I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to beat your Jimmy Johnson auto right now, Johnny. I'm going to beat it right now after this card. I can tell you right now, I already beat it. You want to know why I know that? You want to know how CC who, you want to see? Because now you got another Jimmy Johnson on the Jumbo Tire Signature Booklet. That's going to be race worn on the tire. That's right. That's right, baby. That's right, my friend. You just got your second Jimmy Johnson. Let's go, Johnny. That's actually really fat. That's a really nice card. That's a really nice card. What are the chances? The last two boxes in that case both had Jimmy Johnson redemptions. What are the chances? 3 reds and 3 blacks in the last 24 hours. All autos. You are quite literally on fire right now, TC. You just can't miss right now, can you? You just can't miss right now, can you? Jimmy Johnson. Tire auto booklet. You and Jimmy J. Seriously, Fairlight. TCO, you gotta buy a lottery ticket. So does Johnny. Both of you guys gotta buy lottery tickets right now. Whoop. $10.99. Jamie McMurray on the retro materials. How's your retro tire? I always say, TC, follow your heart. Follow your heart. Race worn / used tire of Jamie McMurray. Cool. Nice. Bobby Labonte. 88 out of 99. NASCAR Hall of Fame. NASCAR Hall of Fame. Nice. Smell my rubber, eat my dust. Enclosed race worn / used materials. Is that from the fire suit? I'm guessing it is. Usually it lets me know on the back. It's a classic. It's a classic. We're going to go like this. We're going to put Jimmy Johnson down in front. So this is called National Treasures. NASCAR National Treasures. So basically the first 2 cards are going to be non-auto, non-relics. Which were these 2. Non-auto, non-relics. Then you're going to get race worn / used tires, sheet metal, fire suits, and of course you get the autographs. Race used Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 3 on the print out of 99. 3 on the print out of 99. Appreciate you, Schreiker. I'm going to tell you right now, finding NT at this price, it's all day. Usually NT goes for what? A few $100 or a few thousand. So this, that's a tire. That's a race worn / used tire. Right there. And it smells like rubber too. Autograph. I know this name. Kyle Busch. Mr. Eminem himself. Kyle Busch on the autograph. Nice. Nice. Kyle Busch. Dang. You're cooking right now. Daniel Hemrick. 8 on the print out of 10. Definitive ink. Daniel Hemrick. Okay. Okay. To 10. Daniel Hemrick. Casey. He's got a good name. Casey Con. 66 out of 99. Patch autograph on the fire suit. Boom. Boom. Good name. Casey Kane. Dennis saying, what a box. Maybe it's a good name. Casey. Casey Kane. Race worn and used. I don't see Johnny reacting. $18 on the print out of 99. On the track pass. Patch autograph of Joey Logano. It's your guy. It's your guy. Found your guy. Found your guy. I know you can't immediately see it on here. He's signing in blue ink. Blue ink on there. Race worn and used. Joey Logano. Bam bam. Right striker. I mean, to be fair, Panini probably told him to sign it with that one. In all fairness. I'm going to take a couple pictures. Because you don't often see a booklet like this with Jimmy Johnson. Let alone Kyle Busch. Let alone Joey Logano like this. People are going to think it's just a patch. I'm like, no, it's an autograph on there too. Dennis says that was a monster box. Those rookies off the board. And that second break for TC. I see you, TC. I see you, I see you, I see you. All right, let me do a little recap for my friend Johnny. I see you, TC. I see you. I'll put this white sparkle over here. All right, this is going to be everything that was on the side. Casey Kane to 99, patch autograph. Last box magic, baby, that's right. Daniel Hemrick to 10. Ricky Stenhouse, race used, tire to 99. Kyle Busch to 20. Tony Stewart to 15. Jamie McMurray to 99. Kaleidoscope, white sparkle of Byron. Cendric. Kyle Busch. Or Kyle Larson, sorry. Bobby Labonte, Hall of Fame to 99. Race worn / used. Kyle Busch autograph. Jimmy Johnson, tire auto booklet. That is so sweet. And of course, the Joey Logano patch auto to 99. Absolutely filthy. Absolutely filthy. Wow. Baby G, I'm telling you right now, he just crushed that. He just crushed that. Is that booklet a 1 of 1? I'm not entirely positive. I feel like it would say a parallel, like platinum, next to it, but it very well could be. I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know definitively. don't know definitively. I don't know definitively, so Johnny's going to have to let us know when he gets it in. When he gets it in. Also, what I'm going to do for this one right here, Johnny, give you a little personalized box on this one. So if you don't want signature confirmation, Johnny, just send a message to our page. Let them know that you got a personal, that you do not want signature confirmation. If you don't mind signature confirmation, nothing to worry about. How was the first half of Sapphire? I'll tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. So let's see. This one? I believe it was. So this was... Or was that the other one? Here we go. So here was the first half. Luis Pena to 10. DeBarge to 50. Charlie on the Sapphire selection. Double up of Malcolm Moore, Remy. Rosario to 10. That was the first half. That was the first half. We just got raided by Edge Mania. Appreciate that raid, my friend. Appreciate you choosing me to send over the party. 4552 will be a fresh case. Correct, JT. If I say a real NASCAR name, but the name itself isn't family friendly, do I get a warning? Technically, yes. Technically. Hey, Pat. Good to see you. Appreciate you for hanging out with me, Pat. Appreciate you, my friend. Absolutely, JT. I always say all questions are good questions. All questions are good questions. As long as they are appropriate. As long as they are appropriate. All questions are good questions. Very nicely done, Johnny. Very, very, very nicely done. Great way to demolish that second half. I mean, I wouldn't even say that, JT. I wouldn't even say that. I would say, honestly, I mean, all questions are good questions. Even when they seem like they're a little obvious sometimes, the way I look at it is, if you're wondering, that means there's someone else wondering, you know? As long as we're able to get everyone all on the same page, we can all be better together. We can all be better together. That's all we can try to do. Jimmy! That's right. As mentioned, Johnny, if you don't want signature confirmation on your order, shoot a message to our page. Let them know that you don't want signature confirmation. Jimmy 2 times. 2 times, baby. What are the chances they were both in the last 2 boxes? That's so absurd to me. But hey, you know what we say, Johnny? If someone's going to leave that for us, we're going to take advantage. You know. You're good? Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about anything I said. If you don't mind about signature confirmation, we'll get it all taken care of for you. So we're going to put that one right in the front. This one right next to it. And this one right next to this one. Boom. That Logano's nasty. Big time. I mean, let alone the Jimmy Johnson tire relic booklet. What about Jimmy? What about Jimmy? Jimmy race worn tire auto booklet. And the box before this had a Jimmy Johnson autograph as well. I'm trying to find a loophole in the warning system. I've been shut down with each try. You gotta find a loophole. Always comes to the house, no worries. I love it, Jim. I love it, Johnny. That's right, baby G. Cooking. Ricky said, give me those Phillies. I love it, Ricky. I love it, Ricky. Let's go find a room, baby. And as always, you got fresh coupons. Don't forget about those coupons. Press redeem on those. Those Red Sox from a fresh case. Off the board for baby G in that second break. Great work, Johnny. Great work. Great work. Seriously, great work. Yeah, Jimmy Hemi. That's right, baby G. I know, Johnny, you cooked. Ricky's ready to rock. Ricky's ready to rock! Red Sox, team me up. You know, Baby G, I'll tell you this right now. The lowest numbered. Those twins on the board for Baby G. I see you, Baby G. I see you. The lowest numbered Franklin Rice that I've found so far has only been a base auto to 199. I found a D'Angelo Ortiz to 99 green auto. What I'm telling you, Baby G, is that we are overdue for a big Red Sox. A big Red Sox is overdue. Big Red Sox is way overdue. And Baby G, if you hit a big Red Sox in that break, do me one favor, don't tell Mike Foucher. Because Mike, I have unfortunately been very, very mean to Mike in the first few breaks with the Red Sox. He's trusted me one more time in this break. We're going to see what I can do for Mike. I hope I can pull through for him. You know, I do. Terminated by Live Golf Impeccable. I'll try, Johnny, but this is what I'll tell you. Renee and Panini don't have a good relationship. There's a reason why we love Topps. I mean, sure, do we have a few loose Panini boxes hanging out? We might. I have a few hanging out, but you know, I want to say the best Panini that we got is the National Treasures NASCAR. It's probably the best Panini that we got left. That's right. I mean, it just hit. We just saw it ourselves. You know. Absolutely not. I appreciate you, Baby G. We gotta be careful with that. You know. We do love Topps here. It was always Topps. Oh, Dennis, don't you worry. Baby G is a very understanding individual. Baby G cares about the community. Just like me, just like all of us. Whoa! Is that AJ? AJ, you just missed the National Treasures movie. Johnny just absolutely crushed it. Absolutely just crushed it. 2 Jimmy Johnson redemptions, 1 autograph, 1 patch, race used tire relic patch autograph booklet. He pulled 2 Jimmy Johnsons. Don't forget about Joey Logano on the patch auto to 99. We love Topps, don't we? That's right, Baby G. It's true. That's right. AJ's in the hizzy. Wow, you're never left out. You're never left out, AJ. You're always welcome into the party. That's right, Dennis. We are all in this together. We all are. Jimmy Hemi, sorry, yes, Jimmy Hemi. I'm sorry, I meant Jimmy Hemi. Tong, unfortunately, does not sign. But he does have numbered cards. And my best numbered Tong has been a black out of 10. And I haven't found Tong numbered since my very first break on Wednesday. Haven't found a single one since. And I'll tell you, if Tong signed, the Mets would probably be a $300 plus team. In a half case, if he signed. Because his numbers are atrocious. I know you know his numbers. I mean, heck, I'll pull up his numbers right now. Oh, Baby G, I kid you not. Baby G, you want to know the best part about that out of 10 that I pulled? The best part? It went to a big Mets fan. Huge Mets fan. So you know it's going right into the PC forever. Yeah, Tong right now, 5-3 on the year. 1.99 ERA. 91 strikeouts through 54 innings. He is basically he has over a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. 91 strikeouts to 29 walks. Batters are hitting 143 against him. 143 against Jonah Tong. That is so crazy. I mean, to be fair, he got pulled from a perfect game, 1 out away. He got pulled from a no-hitter in the 5th inning. Oh, there goes my whole screen. I don't know where my whole right screen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, his last start, 2 starts ago, on the 4th of June, 5 innings, no hits, no runs, 3 walks, 11 strikeouts. It's just so absurd. That's right, Dennis. That Jonah Tong kid is so good. He might be the next Tim Lincecum. Like a modern day Timmy Lincecum. He's got the frame for it. 6'1", 180. Oh man, he's gonna be so good. He's gonna be so good. If you're just joining me, I just need to get down any 5 teams. My suggestion is get down the Jays, get down the Mariners, get down the Mets, the Astros, and probably the A's. Get down those 5. I'll run the Reds, the Yankees, the Rangers at $1. I just need to get down to the final 3, y'all. Or if someone goes and grabs those Rangers with 2 signers, those Reds with 2 signers, those Yankees with 2 signers, I wonder what CC will do. I wonder what the old CC will do. I wonder. Is that true blue auto, Dennis? That's nasty. That is absolutely nasty. I wonder what a true blue's doing right now. What do you think, Dennis? Ballpark without checking. From 808 for 120. Well, the last true blue sale was that's interesting. So a blue checker auto did 219, but the last true blue on Buy It Now did 215. So if the blue checker does 219 and the last true blue does 215, I would say that the true blue is probably a $400 to $500 card. If the blue checker is doing about 219, right? I would say. Just need people to realize that the true blue is worth significantly more than a blue checker. It's really not mathing. Last PSA 10 did about 500. That was on the 23rd of May before he was really balling. Oh yeah, that's a sweet card. That's a sweet card. That's a sweet one. Nate, I agree with you. I always tell people, if you're gonna sell a big card, always do it or best offer on eBay. Never auction off your stuff. Some people like to gamble on it possibly setting a new high comp. Always do or best offer. Worst case, you list it really high, and then you get a bunch of lowball offers, and you can just either decline them or counter them, or, got that Tong in a break for 120, I'm guessing. I'll buy it for the last comp, 210. Come on, Dennis. That's what I last sold for. Come on. CMC's business is 100% buy it now OBO. That's right, CMC. That's how we do it here. Let it go and sit on the e-bizzles, and then worst case, someone just makes a strong offer. Someone go grab those Reds, those Yankees, those Rangers. Watch what happens. You already see Schreiker putting in the checklist for those teams. Continuously, the last 18 months, auction sells for half the price of Buy It Now, and everyone wants to use auction comps and ignore the Buy It Now. It's always funny how that works, right, Nate? It's always funny how that works. I mean, hey, if I'm buying, I'll use the auction comp. If I'm selling, I'll use the Buy It Now comp. It's just all about what perspective you want to use. I mean, heck, I'll use the True Orange auction comp of Jacob Wilson, 18 grand. Go buy my BGS 9 for $11,999. Go buy it. Go buy it. Go and buy it. Because those auctions are very dependent on the right amount of people looking at it during that time frame. Where Buy It Now, it notifies everyone who has a safe search for that, Oh, that was your guess. Well, Dennis, you're officially paid to say on that one. Safe to say you're paid on that one, my friend. You are paid on that one, my friend. You absolutely are. Absolutely, you are. Does he, Ricky? Does he? He's up to 31? He's up to 31, huh? Is that so? Is that so? So you're telling me I need to raise the price on my Jacob Wilson, huh? Tell me I gotta raise the price. Whoa! Is that Jackpot with the raid? Hey, Jackpot. Appreciate you sending over the friends and family over to me. Right on over to me. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you, my friend, for choosing me to send over the party. Appreciate you, Jackpot. If anyone in Jackpot's party is interested in some Sapphire Bowman, I got just 8 teams left, y'all. You get down 8-5, I run the last 3 at a dollar. You get down the Rangers, the Yankees, and the Reds. I'll get a little dusty in here. Get a little dusty in here. That card sold for a ton today. Who, Jacob Wilson? Did it really? Well, I know about that one. That sold earlier in the week. That's what made me run over to eBay to go, list it. Sell it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Johnny. I mean, because you never know. And then plus, you know, hype sells cards, all that stuff, you know. So timing is always everything. It's always everything with cards. You know, so when the market's hot, you got to take advantage. You got to strike while the iron's hot. So hopefully someone makes a strong offer. Just comes down to someone wanting to pay my price. My entire chrome black rainbow is out to grading now. Only thing missing now is the 1-of-1 superfractor. You're getting close, Nate. Just gotta go find that. Gotta go find that 1-of-1 now. That's right, baby G. You have to strike. You have to strike. You just have to. You just have to. I appreciate that. So, funny enough, I was hunting Jonah Cox. And I ended up with a ton of Jacob Wilsons. That's how it all worked out. Exactly. Except if it's a Jimmy Johnson booklet. Something like that, you just hold on to and you wait for the right person, or you just keep it. You just keep it. And you have to click redeem on those coupons on the top right. You know what's crazy about that, baby G? If you were to tap that little crown up there, if you're on the mobile device, baby G, if you're on the mobile device, top of your screen, you're going to see a little crown. Tap that crown. Tap, tap, tap. Press redeem. You got to press redeem on those coupons. You do. You do, baby G. Because if you don't click redeem, they're going to sit there. They're going to wait for you. They're going to say, baby G, what are you doing? You have unused coupons. So you got to press redeem on those coupons. If not, you're just leaving money on the table. Because every dollar saved goes a long way. Every single one goes a long way. It really does. It really does, baby G. That's why you hold. That's right. That's right, Dennis. And that's why I still got all my Gilofs. I mean, imagine walking away from a table, and I just walking away and leaving $5 on the table. Imagine leaving $5 on the table every time you walk away. Couldn't be me. I mean, the whole thing is if you're planning on spending one way or another, you might as well save a few doll hairs here and there. Because those doll hairs, they add up in a hurry. Next thing you know, you go from saving $5 to $10 to $20 to $30 to $40 to $50 to $70 to $100. It adds up quick. Who was Giloff last year and look now? Oh, Giloff last year was he had a tough year last year. But the year before that was his time. 69 games. Had like a 2.6 WAR, which comes out to like a 6.2 WAR through 162 average. A 6.2 WAR as a rookie, that's pretty darn good. And that's why I loved him. He has the power and the speed. He's got everything I need. The need for speed. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm down to my final 8 if you're just joining me. You get down the Rangers, the Reds, and the Yankees, I'll get Dusty and run the last 5 teams at $1. Or get down these value teams, the Jays, the Mariners, the Mets, the Astros, and those A's. I'll run those last 3 no matter who they are at $1. That's right. Oh, PCA. Oh, Dennis. What I'll say about PCA, I remember everybody in this hobby, just about everybody, about 95% of people in this hobby, saying Pete Crow Armstrong is not that guy. And I said, let's not act like he's not one of the fastest guys in baseball. Like, well, he's just fast. Let's not act like he doesn't have a good bat. Like, well, he can't hit for power. I'm like, well, what's going to happen when we start hitting for power? Are we going to take back what we said about PCA? That's what I'm saying, Dennis. I unlisted one of my big. I have a finest gold auto PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. I was gonna sell it for like $200, and I was like, it's not even worth selling it for that price. I might as well hold on to it. And now he's got 18 dingers, 23 stolen bases, and with a 272 average. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boo! Whoa, you can't scare me like that. You can't scare me like that. Can't scare me like that. He's been unbelievable, right? CMC, right? You know what's crazy is that gold auto that I held on to, PSA 9 only lasted 300 by it now. That's got to be low. Has to be another sale, isn't there? 150 on auction. That was back in May, though. That was before the season. Yeah, that was before the season. So it's now doubled, basically. His market for raw has doubled. Been posting stuff all day. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I've been hanging out over here, Shannon. But all by myself, hanging out with Johnny and Dennis and Baby G and CMC. Hanging out with all my friends. You know, give me an orange on it. That's right. That's right. Don't forget, Dennis. Don't forget. He's honestly a joy to watch. He is joy on the diamond. Yeah, lighters are hot. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just remembered. Whoa, Shannon. Whoa. You do. You do. You do. You do. You do. You gotta remember, Sapphire's listening, Shannon. Sapphire's listening. Sapphire is listening. It's saying, Shannon, you better respect me. That's right. Dennis is letting you know right now. Sapphire is where dreams can be made. That's right. I mean, heck. Let's not act like we forgot about that black tong to 10. Can't forget about that black tong out of 10. That's a really big card. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. How's your cold turkey? How's your cold turkey? Call me a cold turkey? Call me a cold turkey? Let's see what a Jonah Tong. Is there any sales on a tong out of 10? So a black tong, paper, keep in mind, not chrome. Paper tong out of 10 just did 111. That's paper. It's a paper card. Not even chrome. Not even chrome. Chrome before that took a 250 best offer, and another paper one before that did 200. So you can make a strong argument that chrome at 250 went way cheap compared to the paper. If the paper does 200, the chrome should be 400, 500, 600. Sapphire, probably in that range. Got you some A's and a relic. Whoa! I see you cooking with Zach. Help! Mets to the moon. That's right, Dennis. There's always the Mets. LGM, right? Is that how it goes? LGM. LGM. Something like that. Dennis says, met me. Met me. Don't make me start pulling up some of the. Don't make me start doing this. Don't make me start doing this. I know and Dale, we're family friendly here. Family friendly here. Whoa, Ricky, we're family friendly here. Whoa, 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 Ricky. Don't make me warn you guys. Don't make me apply the warning this early. All right? All right? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Dale's, you did it sharp. Ricky's pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope there. Whoa, Shannon. What do you mean by that? Talking to me. Whoa. Whoa. Ohtani just hit his second homer of the night. That guy might be good. He might be. Just might be. Just might be. You know CMC where you can find a good, where you can have a good shot at an Ohtani auto right now? If you want to go crazy. You want to know where you can have a good shot at an Ohtani auto right now? Who, me? Never heard of him? You want to know where you have a good shot? His total is 2 home runs for the night. No. Even better, CMC. You don't even gotta change apps. This is where you. This is honestly, in my opinion, your best shot at Ohtani. This is your best shot at Ohtani right here. It's down below for you, CMC. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready, CMC. It's your best shot at an Ohtani. On card, game used. CMC's like, That's right, Dennis. You absolutely did. That's right, Dennis. You absolutely did. That's right. I'm just a poor kid from the streets of Chicago. Let's not act like Chicago doesn't have its big boys over there, you know. You know, that's where Kanye came from. Obama. That's right. For all I know, CMC, you could be Kanye, you could be Obama. For all I know. For all I know. Could be. Shan says, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. If we get down 85, I run the last rate $1. If we get down these 3 big boys, those Yankees, those Reds, those Rangers, I'll run the remaining teams at $1. We'll get this party rocking and rolling. We'll get this party rocking and rolling. We'll get it rocking and rolling. I would like to rip this sooner rather than later. I'm sure you guys would as well. So if you got your eyes on a team or two, don't be afraid to go secure them. Do not be afraid to go secure them. I'm just 5 teams away from $1 auctions, y'all. Just 5! Just 5 teams from $1 auctions. That's right. That is absolutely correct. Personal floor is always open as well. In case anyone wants to get a little personal with the old CC. I got stuff all over this shop. If you're on the mobile device, I'm pointing out my shop button. So you might find something you like in there. You just might. You just might. Watch a video of all the prospects. Hold on, I gotta scroll down. Of all the prospects of 25 Bowman, I was shocked. The top 15 for performance. Dennis, this class. I mean, going from 24 draft with an insanely deep and strong class to 25 Bowman. You got a red one hint. Got a red one hint. Red one hint. Red one hint. Red one hint! It's not talked about much. Is it for the Yankees, Rafael Flores? That's that guy. People are finally learning. Farm, I appreciate you asking, my friend. The way we do all of our breaks is set price PYT. So whether you come at the very beginning of the fill, when we post the break, or just before the last couple teams we run at $1, everyone gets the same best price. And then, for example, if those Rangers are one of the last 3 teams, I'm just going to run them at $1. And then from there, you can bid whatever you like. I will say though, I have seen more often than not people have made strong offers for a team, and then those dollar auctions they get it for a better price than what they even offered. I've seen occasionally they go above our set price because multiple people are waiting for the same team to run out of dollars. So I will say that. I will say that as well. Whichever of the last three, I will always run out of dollar for this first break. Usually wait for the last two, but for this one, I'll wait for the last three. You know?
Did you fill yet?
Whoa!
What?
Well, it's not my fault. I can't buy the teams.
How many you got left?
I got 8 left.
If we don't fill, we got a refund.
You guys heard the man.
We're not gonna do the sitting thing where we just try to outlast it. We'll just refund.
You guys heard him.
We'll run Sapphire in a month again.
You guys heard him.
Series 2 tomorrow.
You guys heard him. You guys heard him. You guys heard the man. You guys heard the man. You guys heard the man. That's right. That's the man himself. That's right, Farm. That's right. That's right. You heard the man himself. You heard the man himself. He's very serial, Dennis. Very, 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 very serial. And this is what I'll say as well. Most people are breaking this product $12,000 to $13,000 to $14,000 a case. I can guarantee you we are below everybody. Below everybody. Guaranteed. I heard a room the other night, a big channel, quoting these boxes at $1,800 a box. You can go see what I'm selling them for in my store. We're not selling them for $1,800 or anywhere close to that. So when we say we have some of the best prices on this product, on basically all of our products, we mean it. We mean it. And Farm says, I'm not even going to wait around. I'm not even going to wait around! I said, I want those Rangers with Malcolm Moore, Yuri Cabrera, Sebastian Walcott with the Sapphire selections. Kumar Rocker, Sapphire selections. By the way, Farm, welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You have fresh coupons. If you're on the mobile device, you'll see a little crown. Tap that crown. Give it a little tap, 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 tap. Whether you're planning on spending any more in the future, or any more tonight, or any at all, I always encourage everyone to press redeem on their coupons. Because you never know. You never know when you're going to make that next purchase. And if you're going to, you might as well save a few bucks here and there. You know what I'm saying? Might as well save a few more. One time for Renee. I appreciate you, Farm. I appreciate you, my friend. Dennis says, I'll say this. I would if I could believe. Dennis, you're good, my friend. I appreciate you just hanging out. You just hanging out means the world to me. Dale says, that's the truth. I was in a channel, and they were charging $250 a team, not even PYT. Not even PYT. Can I get some dubs in this chat? Little bit of one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! Look at all those dubs! Look at all those dubs! That's like 80 dubs right there. Maybe I can count them out. Hold on. That's 6, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's actually 21. That's pretty good. 21. Between the three of us, we cooked. We cooked. We cooked. We cooked. We cooked, Farm. We cooked. Malaman says W equals I wish I could afford to buy more and wish I could afford to buy into a Sapphire break. Oh, Malaman! I hear you. I hear it's a pricey product, but for what it's worth, Malaman, for what it's worth, we got a better price than just about everybody. Just about a better price than just about everybody. I mean, a couple $49 teams are in there with the Mariners and the Jays. 99, 109, 119, 159, 169. I hear you though. It's a pricey product, but it's pricey for a reason. It's pricey for a reason. Those A's for next 808 are at the bar. We're down to the final 6. The final 6. Courtesy of both Farm and Nax. XKR says I'll go get those J's. We're down to the final 5. Only 5 remain. Only 5 remain. To the Farm. To the Farm. We're down to the final 5. Courtesy of SKR, Nax, and Farm. The final 5. The final 5. I just see 2 teams come off the board. Someone go grab those Mariners, and someone go grab any team. We'll auction off the remaining at $1. We'll get right into this break. Come on, y'all. This is my first buy into a break. Dale says, let's go! This is Dale's first time mojo. Who wants to show Dale how we do it? Those Mariners are off the board. I just need one team to go. And we're going to rock and we're going to roll. Just now Oh! Man, you're all good, my friend. Trust me, my friend. For me, it means the world just have people like yourself hanging out in my chat. Because you just hanging out keeps me company. Keeps me company. It really does. Who, me? That's right, Ricky. That's right. That's right. Down to the final 4. Courtesy of Shannon. I see one team off the board. And I'm going to auction off the last 3. Dennis says it's worth the chance. Dennis knows. Dennis knows. I'm one team away from $1 auctions, y'all. One team away from $1 auctions. That's right. That's right. No, man. It's nothing like seeing a Sapphire break. That's why we love Sapphire. CMC says, who should I take? I'll give you 2 teams, CMC. And I'll let you decide between the 2. Personally, I was going to go either tong hunting or I was going to go stuff Florida hunting. If I had to pick one or the other, that's who I would lean. Ricky's saying, go for those Yankees because they got 2 signers with Engelt and Edglin. So you do have those options over there as well. I'll let you decide where your heart takes you. It's actually nice in here. It feels like it's 68 degrees. Feels like it's 68 degrees, I'm not gonna lie. Jedediah says, I can't hear you. I'm at the movies. Pull me something spicy. Something spicy! They do have 2 signers. They have Staffora and Nibel Mariano. And CMC says those rights are gone. Jedediah says, hashtag don't follow your chair yet. Courtesy of CMC! Come Monkey Chicago! We're gonna get this party started! Yes, we are! This guy's got Jedediah, I swear. Hashtag fall out if you want to. That's what I'm saying, Ricky. I like the res in a big way in this product. All right, courtesy of CMC, the first team I'm going to auction off at a single $1. It's a $99 team. Love all of you. Good luck. Hope everyone hits by me. Look at that mojo. That is a true member of the hobby saying, it's not about me. It's about everybody else. Saying it's not about me. It's about everybody else. That's mojo we're talking about. Whoa, Dennis, what are we talking about? First team I'm going to run at a single $1 is a $99 team. You have non-autos of Walker Yannick. Going yard. I mean, this is going to be the first break of the night right here. I know. Look, this is what I always say going yard. I can't buy the teams myself. I would love to. You know we have great prices. I can't buy them myself. The first team will run at $1 though has Walker Yannick, Yancel Villarreal, and Cam Smith. His first Sapphire cards with the Astros. $99 team is down below at $1. A $99 team. Dale Jr.'s in at $1. Wolfgang's in at $4. We're at $8 on a $99 team. Go and get it. Go and get it. We're at $21 on a $99 team. Landon to the moon, Kai. AT said, give me those broke through in that next break. We're at $27.33 on a $99 team. What is that? 66% off? Look at me doing math quick. We're at $39 on a $99 team. So classic, Kai. We're at $45 on a $99 team. When I say anyone can take advantage of the bargains, I'm meaning it. We're about 50% off on a $99 team. We are $50 off on a $99 team. When I say anyone can win, anyone can win. And going yard. It's sniped at the last second by A.T. Kelly. Going yards right back in at 58 on a $99 team, y'all. $99 team. We're at 58 on a $99 team. And going yard says, if it's going to go this cheap, if it's going to go $41 off, what is that, 41%? I'm going to take it. Let's go, going yard. That's a bargain. I see you, bud. Grab those Phillies the next break. There's Rockets. Hey, Rockets. Hey. Okay, what, 7 in less than 2 innings. That's almost pretty impressive, Kai. It's almost pretty impressive. Next team I'm going to run at a single dollar is a $109 team. Why is it at $109 when you have no signers? Well, I mean, you have Carson Bench, non-autos, but most importantly, you have Jonah Tong. He has a 1.99 ERA, a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. He got pulled from a perfect game, 1 out away from a perfect game. He got pulled from a no-hitter the other day, 5-inning no-hitter. This is a $109 team. It's down below at $1. Go get Jonah Tong. Go get Jonah Tong. I mean it. This kid's real good. We're at 69 on a $109 team. 82 on a $109 team. 85 for Jonah Tong. We're at 90, a $19 discount for Jonah Tong. We're at 95, 100, a $9 discount for Jonah Tong. 1.99 ERA. We're at a $9 discount. And Shannon says if there's going to be any discount for my PC, I swear, CC, I swear, you better not let anyone go get it but me. Down goes Jonah Tong! If it sits, it hits! That's right, Shannon! Last team mojo. Last team mojo. It's a $159 team. You have 5 non-autos. Engelt Urena, Rafael Flores, Dog, Chase Hampton, Richard Matique, Edglin Perez. Your 2 signers. You have 2 of them. Edglin Perez and Engelt Urena. It's a $159 team. It's down below at $1. Single dollar down below for a $159 team. When I say anyone can win, I mean it. Anyone can win. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of others. You can win any auction you want. We're at 68 on a $159 team. 73. You have 2 signers. Edglin Perez and Engelt Urena. You have 5 non-autos. Engelt Urena, Edglin Perez, Richard Matique, Chase Hampton, but most importantly, Rafael Flores. We're at 101 on a $159 team. What is that, $58 discount? We're at a $53 discount for Nax. We're at 106. We are at a very nice price for this team. Very nice price for this team. We're at 111 on a $159 team. A $159 team just went for an absolute bargain. $48 off. That's a bargain, my friend. There goes CMC. CMC, you have just entered bronze tier. You have just entered bronze tier. Top of your screen, you're going to see a little coupon button. Tap that coupon. Press redeem. You got a hedge. I like it. You got a hedge. You got a hedge. You got both the ones you were looking at. You got the Reds, and you were suggested the Yankees, so you secured those Yankees. I'm going to press start breaking so we all get notified. I'm going to unpin this break. I'm going to pin up the next one. There's only 13 teams left. Only 13 teams left. I'm going to download my labels. Yesterday when I was downloading my labels, my screen would go dark. We're always live on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. You're going to see us live on YouTube. That's why we're always live on there. So I'm going to download my labels. If you don't see me for 15 seconds, and you're ever concerned about anything, just check YouTube. You'll see me trying to figure out how to get my camera back on. I see you, Ped. I see you. All right, download my labels now. I'm still here. Yes. They fixed it for today. Yes. They fixed it for today. Dale's already ready. Dale's already ready. All right, let me update my break number here. Astro out of 10. Ooh. I'd be down. A little Cam Smith action. I mean, even a Walker Yannick out of 10 would be There's my labels. Here's my labels. Give me about 30 seconds for these labels to print out. 30 seconds for these labels to all print. 30 seconds. We got 12 teams left in the next break, courtesy of Pedmo. This next one will be from a brand new case. I still got it over here sealed. It's waiting. Waiting. That next break very well could be the last Sapphire break for a while, because we were taking our sweet time on these fills today. Maybe we'll do some Bowman jumbos tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some series 2. I'm not sure yet. But I gotta reinvent the wheel, it seems like, for tomorrow. Gotta get a little creative tomorrow. All right, let me unpin this break. Let me show off our labels. Video evidence of break 4551. 4551. You thinking Yumbos? That's something too, AJ. If your username does not match your team name for this break, you'll let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Strikers are eye in the sky, confirming everything. Confirming everything. That's right. We are confirming all of our teams. If you're not paying attention, don't worry. Strikers are eye in the sky, confirming it all. Confirming it all. That's right. That's right. Look at that. We even got Austin Riley in the break, guys. The real Austin Riley. Striker says we're good. So if you know what that means, heat up your break for yourselves. Don't do it for me. Do it for you. Do it for you. I see Striker. I see Dale. I see Box. I see Dennis. Wishing everyone good luck. I see Ricky. It's about to get hot. In. Here! Yes! It is! I see Vitali. I see Odeezy. I see Dale saying, first break mojo for me. Do I have another case? I do. I do, AT. I most certainly do. I most certainly do. Wolfgang says, fire, 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 fire. Fairlight says, I got a little more heat for us now. AT, what I'm probably going to be doing for tonight, I think that next break will be our last break of the night. It's going to be coming from a fresh case. Just because this first one, I'm going to tell you right now, AT, took me about 4 hours just to get to this point. Good luck, everybody. Good luck! Good luck, good luck, good luck. So that next one might be our last one for the night, honestly. To 199. That's what I'm saying. I know, AT. I might be washed. Obviously I'm not. But you know. Klassen, Lopez. DeBarge. 111 on the print out of 199. I know, going yard. But at the same time, you know, I know there's a few of you in here that are guaranteed secured for a few teams. But at the end of the day, it takes a community. It takes a community to fill a break. It does. Mike thinks we got an extra auto coming up. Let's all find out together, my friend. Seymour. Conrad Caisson. Cobb Hightower. Golden on auto for Cleveland. Luis Marajal. 7 on the print out of 50. 7 on the print out of 50. AT, I appreciate you, my friend. You don't ever gotta do that. I appreciate you. Being a booster, being a promoter. You have officially promoted us. Officially. What's going on in here? What's going on in here? Pull out the sleeve. Okay, classic. There we go. There we go. Throw this top loader away. Throw this top loader away. I do appreciate you, AT. It's never necessary, my friend. Do appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Colt Emerson. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hampton, Lazaro. Oh, hey, Franklin. Can I find some more Franklin? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. You have been promoted. You have been boosted. We have a booster. We have a booster in the chat. Shout out to AT. Appreciate you again, my friend. Green to 99 coming up. Cody. Ugarte Walcott. Oh, it's always Echeverria. Always Steven. 60 on the print out of 99. Color match for those A's. Echeverria. Steven. It's your boy. Can never escape him. Can never escape him. That's right, AJ. Say cheese. That's right. Listen to AT. I can only tell you guys so much. Pena. Payne. Made. Nice card. The greens look incredible, Wolfgang. I know, Steven to the moon. As AT just said, cheapest deal in Sapphire around. Buy it up. Buy it on up. I'm telling y'all, we're cheaper than everybody on a full case price by at least 1,000 or 2. You know? I can only tell you guys so much, though. Yell to 75. That, too. There isn't much Sapphire left. There isn't much Sapphire left. That's right. 58 on the print out of 75 for those Royals. Mr. Mr. Get on in there, Mr. I'm hoping, Mike. I'm hoping for an extra auto. Maybe 2. You know, maybe we get more. Come on. Come on. Marcos, Mariano, Rayner, and Diddy Fuentes. I think it's going to be right here, Mike. Moment of truth, right? Moment of truth, right? Green non-auto. Green non-auto. Quinn Matthews, Brasenio, Tibbs. There's Cam Smith. 97 out of 99. Cammy Cam. One of the last teams off the board. There goes Cam Smith. First cards with those Astros. Yeet! We're down to the final 12 in that next break. Down to the final 12. Only 12 remain. We're so far 1 box in. Few cards on the wall. Very nice, but always looking to add more. Let's get greedy. Come on. Come on. I mean, maybe I could figure out something creative tonight with the remaining boxes from the next break. Because we'll still have a half case left over. Auto to 199. Senard, Javier. It's time to level up. 196 out of 199. Johnny Level. First time I pulled him through a lot of cases. It's a very tough name to find. Johnny Level for those Giants. Very nice. Very, very, very nice name. Password Garcia. Nice star on that one. Password Seaver. Oh, hey, there's George. Georgie. 19 on the print out of 75. Hi, Spicy. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, get back over here, George. Mr. Klassen. Mr. Klassen. Me, I'm incredible. I am so... Oh, shoot, Tony just came in. Okay, I'm going to break like this. Uremi. Hagen. Staffora. Christian Campbell. Hey, Tony. Hey. People must think I'm a lemon. We have a Papa. We have a Papa 1 of 1. We have our first Papa. I'm going to tell you right now, I told everyone yesterday right before my first break that we were going to hit a red auto yesterday. We hit a red auto the first break. I told everyone today we're going to find our first Papa. We just found our first Papa. Good luck, everyone. Yancel Luis, Jared Sundstrom, Zahir Hope. Oh my God. Let's go, baby! Come on, this is a big boy. For a member of a community. We're just gonna go right for it, y'all. Zahir Hope! You gotta have hope! Bang, bang, baby! That's what we call a Papa! Come on! My goodness! Come on, baby! No better way to get our first Papa than with a missile like that. No better way. I see you, Robio. Goodness, I am so amped up right now. Painter, Will Simpson, Long, Emil. I am literally cooking with magma right now. That is absolutely correct, AT. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Gold to 50 non-auto. Arun. Petrie. Caden. Oh. Staffora. That's right. NASCAR brought it. Staffora. Like I said, I am amped. Yes. Going out to Ed. Ed EDWP. Long-time supporter of the community. Long-time supporter. There's Big Apple with the raid. Appreciate you, Apple, sending over the party. Appreciate you sending over us, the family, the friends, everybody. Jeb, DL, Aiden Smith, and there's Jang. Apple, I'm sorry, like, no offense, but if you were to come in like a minute ago, this took all my energy. All of it, Big Apple. That's cute. It's only his biggest car in the product. Arguably the only reason I buy the Dodgers in this product, too. Box number 3! Oh, AT, I hear you, but the Papas, there's nothing like a Papa. Nothing like a Papa. Box number 3. Too late, Big Apple. You should have got it before the break. Auto to 199. I already know the bat. Asbel, Delero, Keys, Leo. There's Leo. 165 out of 199. The Roman Anthony Papa, that's a nasty card, AT. That's a nasty, nasty card, my friend. Kid, you know, I mean, you already know that, but goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hit the Condone Papa. That's a nice card too, Big Apple. Very nice, my friend. Malcolm Moore. The Gill Hill. Victor. How about another Luis? Start the rainbow. Oh, you lied? Oh. Good job. I am jealous, AT. I'm not even kidding. I am jealous. I gotta tag Ed. I don't think Ed's in here. Gotta tag Ed. I don't think he's in here. You are needed now. gotta wait 5 seconds for my next message? Hold on. You kidding me? There it goes. By Marlins you hit guards. Wow. Come on. It's the only message I ever sent in like the last 20 minutes. Cags Black first Sapphire. PSA 10. That's a big card. We have a Sapphire selection. Aussie. Let's go, Travis. You know, it's funny. I'll tell you this, Nate. It's Dale's first ever break. So can you blame him? He's just cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. Tank. Sapphire selection for the White Sox of Braden Montgomery. There's Braden. There's Braden. There's Braden. Braden! Not spamming. Come on. Come on. I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Aussie. Let's go, Travis, baby. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers and granddads. Well said, Spicy. Well said. Select who? Oh, the Sapphire selections? Yeah, those are nasty. They look really good this year. Jose Perdomo to 99. There's Perdomo. Big Apple and I are cousins. Believe it or not. Perdomo. You forgot who you have? You have the Mets. I know that. That's a lock. Leo, Thomas White, Javier, and Jang. Chan has Mariners. I can also check my thing. Probably should. You have a whole list of labels. You see what blue checker auto's going for, Apple? Probably stays every day here. That as well. AT is very sharp. AT is very sharp. Yellow to 75. PJ. Sammy. Winston. 22 on the print out 50. There's Winston. On the gold. Let Winston hang out for a little bit. Let me check for you right now, Shannon, because I got this big old list of labels here. So, Shannon, you got the Mets, the Mariners, and the Nationals. That's right. That's right. AT beat me to it. Oh, David. To be fair, you didn't know he was gonna throw. He was gonna be 1 out away from a perfect game. You know. You didn't know he was gonna have a 1.99 ERA. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Thanks to AT, we all know. You didn't know he was gonna have a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. I'm gonna Rockets. Come on. Orange non-auto to 25. Seymour, Rafael, Esteban. And there's the candle, man. 16 on the printout of 25. There goes the candle. Is that a pop of hope? You gotta have hope. TC Kendall or yeah, Tong, I know. Me too. How's your papa? Jonah Tong already. Now, how's your papa for Father's Day? Box number 4. Well said, AT. I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy, Rock. I know. Papa Day, that's right. Papa Day. Literally Papa Day. We're talking about papadashas, Shannon. Papadashas. You're doing incredibly, Rockets, and I appreciate everything you do. With Spackle. Auto to 199. Okay, I see us getting 4 to 199 autographs. Briss Nahan, Jonathan Long, beats me. That's a nice card. Brasenio. 137 on the print out of 199. This guy's a dog. Certified dog. Oh. Oh. Mike says, just one really nice card, please. Please. What am I seeing this shackle? Or you just plastered it. Mod? What's the spot in this going for? If you want to check the soul, I mean, we do PYT, J-Star. We don't do random team. We do PYT. Pick your team. So, in fact, if you wanted to look in the next break, you could see what they're in there for. In fact, Pac-Man just grabbed those Mariners in the next break. Zach, Caden, there's Tong. There's Chase Mobley. That's a very nice name as well. Mike, you know I don't want to. You know I don't want to, Mike. You know I don't want to. Chase Mobley. Very nice name for the Guardians. I know, Nate. Mike does deserve it. Trust me. Santiago, McAdoo, Kadeem, and Luke. Got just 10 teams left after the Pac-Man grabbed his team in that next break. Just 10 left. Aiden Smith, Elvin Garcia for the Rays. Barrios on the bookend. 99 out of 99. No, Rockets, he actually rated me. This is the second to last box, Nate. Second to last box. Bookend, 99 out of 99 for the Rays. Nice. That's right, you got faith. Pac-Man said, give me those Marlins. In that next break, give me those Marlins. I see you, Pac-Man. Dwell, Johnny Lovell. Paulino, and there's Christian. Okay. If you'd like to, Wolf King, just let me know when you send the request. It's still technically in the pre-fill. As long as we're still in the pre-fill, you know, we're all Gucci. So when you send that request, you let me know. I'll go get it accepted for you, my friend. No sweat off my back. How did I go from quitting this to 3 teams and no... Whoa, Shannon, we're not even done yet. Come on. For those Orioles, Aaron Estrada. 19 on the print out of 50. I also hit Shannon a Tong to 10, but she doesn't like to talk about it. I've also hit Shannon a lot of really big cards, but she doesn't like talking about that either. So, did you submit the cancellation? So what you would do? 8 years ago, that was literally on Wednesday. So what you're going to want to do, Wolfgang, go over to get help with this purchase on your purchase. Click that you need you know how to do it even better. I ain't got to say nothing else. Got to say nothing else. You let me know when you submit it. I'll take care of it for you. Refunds from the last 3 months. Doesn't work that way. Quintero. And actually, if that's how it works, can I have your the red autos I've hit you? Big Apple? Charlie! Rocky's not in this. I'm not sure, box. Here's one. Oh, you already sold it? Oh. Hey, sold. That's right. Emil. Come on. Green to 99. Escobar. Need a Marlin. Need a few things for a few people, but I hear ya. Royals, Esbel Gonzalez. 97 on the print out of 99. You sent it? Perfect. I'll accept it right now. Just give me a moment. Esbel to 99. Put the last box right here. Let me go over here for you. Do this. Go shipments. Go this. I see Wolfgang. Boom. Thank you for your message as well. Accepted. You have been accepted. The next break, AT, is from a freshie. It's from a freshie. It's from a freshie. So, this is actually the second half. This is the second half of a break right now. Or second half of a case. Talk about a strong second half. And we're still looking for a little bit more, you know. I crazy? Or are the Mets the best team in baseball? I mean, they're pretty darn good. They're pretty darn good. All right, where's my keyboard? That's right, those A's. Washington Nationals. Is it 49? Yep. Okay. I've just re-added the Nationals to the next break. They have just been re-added. I got you all taken care of, Wolfgang. Oh, the A's have won back-to-back games. They've won back-to-back games with the Royals. They're about to sweep the Royals. What are you talking about? Last box mojo. I see you, Wolfgang. Grabbing those Orioles. They're about to sweep Bobby Witt. Remember when everyone said Bobby Witt is the best player in MLB? Goodness. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Base auto. Bazana. Don't get me started, Apple. Chase. 84 in the print out of 199. Jang. Jang. You got the numbers? You got the rings to back it? You got the rings? I know CMC. We still have more rings, and we've won more recently. Boom. Humberto Cruz. Did you win a ring this year, Big Apple? Or you still only got that one? That's right, Rockets. 1989. 1989. How about you go get a ring to go back that up against the Giants? We swept them 4-0. Correct. No signees for the Nationals. You're just looking for numbered opportunities. Go get a ring. Payne. Made. Gotta go get a ring first. Go get a ring. How about you go get your... What? Your... Do you guys even have 3 rings? No? We got 9. We got 9! We got 9. We got 9. 1760, I wish. We'd probably have 100 rings by then. Burns, DeBarge, gold sapphire selection of JJ. 28 on the print out of 50. Out of 50. Out of 50. Little JJ. Little JJ. JJ has joined the party. You got 10? Maybe. We're down to the final 9 that next break, y'all. The final 9. The final 9. Giloff's to the moon. Mariano, Rayner, Echevarria. 1, 2, 3 packs left. It's getting a little sweaty in here. For quite a few people. I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on. You want me to go middle? Come on. Come on. I think Giloff's career numbers are better than Juan Soto's season numbers this year. Walters. I see you, Rovio, grabbing those Royals. Says a lot about Juan Soto this year. Hey. Hey, if you're going to come for me, you better not miss. Braseño. Cam Sullivan. 50 out of 50. Guardians have hit like... How many number cards this break? 4 or 5? It's crazy, Dale. Robio is invested. Invested! Cam Sullivan to 50, 50 out of 50. 50 out of 50. Last pack mojo. Nate's from a fresh case. From a fresh one. Green to 99 to finish. Humberto. Cade. Nankiel. For St. Louis, it's Zach Showalter. 79 out of 99. Zach Showalter to finish. Soto's up to 250 this year now? Oh, good for him. He was hitting, what, 220? Before he played the Rockies, right? Giloff is literally on rehab assignment because someone broke his arm with a baseball from a hit by pitch. Interesting. Interesting. Really, he was pacing 6.2 WAR as a rookie. I'm gonna do a recap as well. I'm gonna do a recap. This is video evidence of break 4551. Every single card, Dale. Every single one that just came out. Correct. All the first will be top loaded. All the non-first will be sleeved. Every single one. Every single one. Every single one. It's gonna be all the numbered hits that didn't make the wall. All of them. All of them. And what's crazy is he had a 2.6 just during the 69 games his rookie year. I see you, ODZ, grabbing those J's. To 99, to 99, to 75, to 99, to 75, to 99. Boom. Let's see what's happening on this wall, shall we? I know, he had a really bad sophomore slump. You don't gotta remind me, I lived it. I lived it. Acting like I didn't live it. Goodness. Goodness. Hey. I laughed at Juan Soto's numbers this year too. I'm telling you, Dale, you hit a lot of numbered stuff. A lot of numbered stuff. Very tough considering some teams don't even get one numbered card. Estrada to 50. Humberto Cruz to 75. Caden Kendall to 25. Santos to 50. Staffora to 50. Nice card. Better WAR in 70 games than Giloff in 200. Okay. Talking about the highest paid player in the MLB history versus Zach Giloff. Congrats. Cam Sullivan to 50. Jang to 199. I compared them based on how Juan Soto was hitting before he went to Colorado. Chase Mobley 75. Perdomo to 99. Oh, TC! Leo to 199. Bray Montgomery, Sapphire selection. Marriage out to 50. Cam Smith to 99. DeBarge to 199. Johnny Level to 199. Brasenio to 199. JJ, Sapphire selection to 50. Most importantly, how's your papa? How's your papa? How's your papa? Your papa. Shannon! I'm sorry. You know, I can't control anything that comes in or out of these boxes. I wish I could. I wish I could. Believe me. Believe me. Believe me. Alright, let's see what I got here. Dodgers for Ed. And those Cardinals for Canjo. For Canjo. Alright, let me pin up that next break. No, it's obviously me. It's obviously me. Let's see here. Oh, DZ with the Jays. Alright. Let me take a couple pictures real quick. To 50. JJ. Don't forget about this. Zaire's probably the best card in the product by a large margin. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom, boom, and boom. Boom, boom, and boom. This goes right over here. 110% TC. So, for example, anything that receives an X gets upgraded from ground shipping to priority. We add it from just a... So, every single order that we do is always ships out in a box. We never ship in a bubble mailer like a lot of people will do. We ship everything in a box. Everything. If you get a 1X, we double box it. We put the original box into a large card or a medium flat rate priority box. So that way you get the extra protection with that. And then any 5Xers gets upgraded to signature confirmation as well. Shannon says I have 8 boxes next to me. You get a personalized box on 5Xs as well. JJ. Zaire. What a break. What a break! What a break! What a break! What a break. What a break, what a break, what a break. I'm down to my final 7, y'all. Bring down 4 more teams so I don't have to get down the team board. Don't maybe pull up the team board. Just bring down any 4 teams. We're going to roll right into this next one. Any 4, y'all. We're going to roll right into it. You guys see I'm hot. I am magma hot right now. Magma hot. Magma. 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 Let me throw some things on my fridge real quick. Throw some things in my fridge real quick. I'm not frozen, but Shannon might feel a little cold right now towards old CC. Do not, please. Kyle Busch. Yeah, we did some NASCAR earlier. Why is my phone so laggy right now? Boom. And a boom. Boom. Bowman. 1 of 1. Come on, there we go. Only at boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, and a boom. Boom, boom, and boom. Boom. Jimmy Johnson Tire Auto booklet from earlier. Kyle Busch on card. Joey Logano patch auto to 99. JJ to 50. And Azure 101. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me see who's left on the board. Yeah, I told you guys not to make me get the team board up. We're getting the team board up. We're getting it up. Getting that team board up. Those Mets for Ped. I see you, Ped. Alright, let me get this team board update. You guys want to see the teams that are off the board? Let's see. We got Baby G with the Tigers. Ed with those Pirates. And those Dodgers. Going yard with those Padres. Conjo. So give me those Cardinals. Diamondbacks for Jedediah. And those Giants for Jedediah. Nate taking over his PC. Cubs for Robio. Oh, Deezy said, give me those Rays. The Cardman with the Angels. TC said, give me those Rockies, CC. Baby G with those Red Sox. Twins for Baby G. I see you, Nax. Nax, you just unlocked bronze tier. You got fresh coupons. Top of your screen. Tap that little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem. Whether you're planning on spending any more today or in the future, I always say if you're planning on spending, you might as well save a few doll hairs with those coupons. Might as well save a few dollars with those coupons. AT with those Brew Crew. Bud with those Phillies. Reds for Ped. Ped Red. Red Ped. Romeo with those White Sox. I'm hoping so, Shannon. Hoping. Pac-Man with those Mariners. Marlins for the Pac-Man. Orioles for Wolfgang. Romeo with those Royals. Oh, Deezy with those Jays. Pad with those Mets. Down to 4, y'all. I just need one team. If you guys get down one team, I will stop updating my board and I will just auction off the remaining. A's for Knack. And those Nationals. For Going Yard, the Rehab Mojo. Oh. Classic, Shannon. Classic. Classic, 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 classic. Classic. I'm one team away from $1 auctions. AT Kelly, if you're still in here, I need your help. AT Kelly, give me a number 1 through 3. 1 through 3, AT Kelly. If you're still in here. It's 100% a thing, Going Yard. You want to know why? Rehab Mojo is Refund Mojo. You never know. I've seen it work out tons of times. You know? Tons of times. AT Kelly, if you're still in here, my friend, give me a number 1 through 3. If not, you're gonna put it in the hands of CC. Don't put it in the hands of CC. Already taken, be like, I can be AT Kelly. Well, this would technically be number 3 right here. All right. Can I get from the chat 1 through 10? I need 3 numbers from the chat. 1 through 10. The first 3 I see will be the ones I get. 4, 3, and 7. That's it. All right. So 4 was picked by both Shannon and Dale. Going number 4. You write it down. Shannon, Dale, number 4. Number 4. Number 3 by Nate. Number 3. Nate. Think so, bud? Here's the question, bud. Here's the question. Do I have enough people, bud? Because I know you're in, but I never like expecting anyone to buy multiple teams. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take multiple people to fill a full break. Those breaks for AJ. And number 7 for why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's number 7? Do I have enough people in if I load in one more? We're pretty late tonight already. Why not? Number 7. I know Bo will be in for a couple. I'm going to pluck a couple too right now. I mean, worst case, bud, I can always save these for another time, you know. These were both 7, 8, 9. TC says I'm in. How many people would be in if I added in the second half? 8. CC. 9. Anyone else? I know Bud and TC are good for it. I know at least a couple other people would be good for it as well. Shin says, definitely not me. How about we go a box in? We'll see. Ricky's in. Okay. Okay. Let's see how these auctions go. Let's see how melted CC gets. That'll be the deciding factor. This is a $99 team. You have 3 non-autos. You got Yancel Villarreal, Walker Yannick. Most important, you got Cam Smith, his first Sapphire cards with the Astros. $99 team is down below $1. Go get it. Go and get it. No, we have 1 bid, 2, $2, $4 on a $99 team. Go and take advantage. Go and take advantage. Go and take advantage. Oh, Tony, what are you talking about? Wow. I have no clue what you're talking about, Tony. Did you see the papa we pulled, Tony? We're at 41 on a $99 team. 41 on a $99 team. I did it, Tony. I finally found one. 49 on a $99 team, y'all. $99 team. Go and take advantage. We're at 51. 54 on a $99 team. $99 team at $54. And isn't that right, Tony? Let me do the math on that. What's the math on that one? What is that, like 40-something% off? Oh, didn't mean to do that. let's see. About 44% off. There goes Ben! Let's go, Ben. Hey, I mean, Tony's giving you guys the cheat code. $159 team is down below $1. This is at least this is the ultimate test right here. We're at $7, $8 on a $159 team. You have 2 signers, Yorina and Perez. You have 5 prospects. We're at $137. $137 on a $159 team. We're at $142 on a $159 team. $159 team. And Ben says, if we're going to get back-to-back teams going under the set price, knowing that we are cheaper than everybody else by a couple $1,000s, I'm going to take advantage and use the coupon. I love it, Ben! Last team mojo, so it's Texas Rangers. You got 2 signers. You're Remy Cabrera and Malcolm Moore. You have Sapphire selection non-autos of both Kumar Rocker and Walcott. You also have 12 prospect non-autos. So you have a lot of opportunities to hit numbered cards. We price it competitively as a $269 team. It's down below $1. Last team mojo. Last team mojo. $269 team, go get it. $269 team, go get it. You guys know it. You guys know what this team's capable of. You guys have all seen it. We're at $145, $185 on a $269 team. $185 on a $269 team. $195. We are below $200 on a $269 team. $195. And then Batch says, if that's going to go $74 off, I'm going to take advantage. Let's go in, Batch! That's a great take. It's an absolutely phenomenal take, my friend. All day long at that price. All day long. I'll press start button so we all get notified. I'm going to download my labels. That's right, Ben. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean, heck, I would be in to do more, but like I said, it took me about 4 hours for the first break. Oh, Dale, don't worry. I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you guys to go get your bargains, you know. I always say if they're going to go for cheap, take advantage of everybody sleeping, and M-Batch absolutely did, as did Ben. As did Ben. All right, y'all. I'm importing my file. Printing my labels. They're printing! Officially. Officially printing. We are. Give me about 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds, my friends. 15 more seconds. Just finished. All right. This is video. It's a break 4552 4552. If your username does not match your team name in this break, let me know in the chat. Let's do it, DC. Let's do it. Hey, Johnny. If your username does not match your team name, you let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. Schreiker is our eye in the sky, confirming everything. Confirming it all. Confirming it all. There's a lot of friends and family in this break. A couple new friends as well. I appreciate all of you for jumping in, supporting us here at Bargain Hunters. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to all of us here at Bargain Hunters. I mean it. Sure, Riker says it's good. So if you know what that means, preheat this break. Don't do it for me. Do it for yourselves. Do it for yourselves. Because I see Schreiker. I see Dale. I see AJ. Who else do I see? Because it's about to get hot. Then, here, because I see Big Happy. Good luck to everybody. Until I get toasty in here, I see Shannon. Hi, Big Happy. Good luck. Box number 1. Picked by both Shannon and Dale. Box number 4. Good luck. Hey, Lisa. Good to see you. Oh, Deezy said it's about to get toasty. It's getting hot. Yo said it's getting hot, baby. It's getting toasty. It's getting a little bombalicious in here. That's right. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. That's right. It's getting toasty. It's getting toasty, Shannon. It's getting toasty. Aiden Miller, Peyton, Kate Horn, and there's Franklin. It's getting hot in here. That's right, Shannon. Or Lisa. I'm gonna tell you right now, Lisa. We finally found a Papa. We finally did it. The Papa chase for all CC is officially off the board. We found our first one. It was Zahir. Zahir. Gotta have hope. You gotta have hope. That's right. Zahir hope. Green to 99. I think it's up to officially 10 now. 10 Shannon. 10 streams in a row with a 1-1 now. Diddy Fuentes. 51 on the print out of 99. That's right, we're cooking. There's AJ. AJ loves Diddy. Oh, hey, Ed. Ed. No one tell Ed. Ed, talk to me. Ed. I got something for you, Ed. I want to see you chat in the chat, Ed. That's for you, Ed. It's a 1-1. Yeah, it is. You gotta have hope, Ed. That's his biggest car in the product by a good margin. And that kid is a mega stud. That's right, Ed. I appreciate everyone for wishing Ed the congratulations that he deserves. At the end of the day, in this hobby, we all break with each other. We all support each other. We all win with each other. I appreciate all of you. Ed. Speechless. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I'll tell you this, Ed, what was crazy is, before yesterday's stream, on stream, I said, today's the day I hit my first red auto from this product. First break, I hit a red auto of Arun Escobar, color match. Today, I said today's the day I hit a Papa. And sure enough, I found a Papa on the first break. That's right. Lamavita Penny, autograph to 199 coming up, and it is a nice name. There's JJ. To 199, 111 on the print. A little JJ. A little JJ. JJ Weatherholt. There's JJ. JJ's joined the party. I was wondering where JJ's been. Orchestrating it to the moon. Very nice. I agree, Wolfgang. We'll have each other's cards at this point. That's right. That's right, Shannon. That's right. It's a community. It's a community at the end of the day. We're all here in this together. Carlos Brito for the Mets. Bench. 7 on the print out of 50. Very nice name. I like this kid a lot. Carson to the moon. Carson to the moon. Boom. Come on, Shannon. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. 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 Don't do that to me. Don't play with my emotions like that. Matik, Kalaz, Javier, and there's Cameron. We had a Papa, Big Happy. We had a Papa. No, Shannon. Don't you threaten me like that. Zahir Hope. For los Doyers, Big Happy. for Ed. Password Garcia, and there's Cody. Cody Freeman. How's your discount mojo? Getting a little bit of numbered off the rip on box number 1. Okay. In a big way. That's right. That's right, Big Happy. Zach to the moon. Zach to the moon. Seaver. You're Remy. Hagen. And there's Malcolm. Last pack in this box number 1 that Shannon and Dale both picked. Technically, it's second year because his first card is in draft. Last year's draft, 2024 draft, he had cards in draft. I'm not sure if he had any in Sapphire, though. Sapphire, Jared Sundstrom. Oh, hey. That's nice. Tong to 75. There's Jonah. Two numbered Mets in the same box. Come on, Shannon! Come on, Nana. Come on. Be happy for Pedmo. Come on, Shannon. Come on. That's right, you did pick the box. You did. You did pick the box. This one was picked by Nate. That's right, AJ. Shannon and Dale both picked that box. That's right. Oh, Shannon! Number 3 of the moon. Oh, hey, we pulled the pop of that guy. Boom. Painter, Willie. There's Perdomo. Classic. I go back-to-back breaks with a papa. Imagine. Orange Sapphire selection to 25. For the Rangers, how's your discount mojo with Sebastian Walcott? 18 on the print out of 25. Walcott. Sapphire selection. Orange. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Walcott. Sapphire selection. Nice. This one feels like it's got extra cards. I was wrong. Green auto to 99. Cam Smith. Kendall. Tong. Mariano for those Reds. 56 out of 99. There goes those Reds. Dale says, dang it. Nice. I don't mean to laugh. Sorry, Dale. Gotta do it for Dale, though. Yeah, I want to see another Papa. I'll be honest with you. AJ, I'm getting greedy now. I want another Papa. Want another one. Want another one. Santiago Charles. Kyle Teal. Congrats on the call-up. 27 on the print out of 50. There's Teal. How's your Teal? How's your Teal on the gold for those White Sox? There goes those White Sox. There they go again. Ooh, I've done it. Just the Zahir Hope for the Doyers. Aiden Smith, Elvin, and Barella. Barella. Want another one, though. I'm getting greedy. I want another one. I want another one. Green to 99. Non-auto coming up. Basayo. Doel. Johnny. Cleveland. 52 on the print out of 99. Barella. Jose. 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 Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Put the greens together. Have Tong go up top. Like that. Hang out right there. Boom. Boom. Imagine AJ. Paulino. Engelth. Benj. And there's Diddy. Last pack of box number 2. Yellow to 75. Quinn Matthews. Quintero, dog. Matt Wilkinson, the tugboat. And for those Cubs, that's a nice card. Jonathan Long. Jonathan Long. Tatiana, I finally hit a 1-1 from this product. I did it. I did it, Tatiana. I did it for Ed. Did it for Ed. Robio, this kid is so good. I kid you not. Finding any numbered of him is almost impossible. That's probably my second numbered card through all the boxes I've ripped of Jonathan Long. This one's picked by Why Nots. Thanks, Tatiana. I feel special. This box was picked by Why Nots. Because why not? And then we're going to get into the 2 boxes that I picked after this one. We'll see how it all stacks up versus the old CC plucking, you know. You know. Ev had the Cubs in the first break, AJ. That was last break. Had them in the first break. Teal, Hayden, Humberto Cruz. Robio, I believe, has him in this one. Let me confirm with my eyes. Confirmed. Robio has the White Sox and the Cubs in this one, as well as the Royals. So far, Robio has 2 cards on the wall so far. I see you, Robio. To 25 non-auto coming up. Come on. Come on. Coming in a little hot there, shot time. Is everything okay? Bo Walker. Delero. Cubs again. Cade Horton. To 25. There's Cade. I see you, Robio. Robio said, I'm ready, CC. To 25. Cade Horton. There's Cade. We have a redemption. Okay, well, I'll just let you know right now, we are family friendly here. So please keep all swearing at a minimum. Please and thank you. I've never had an issue with my guy personally. He's always had nice things said in here. We are a very zen zone in here. Topps Online redemption card. I see Ricky saying Made, Nate saying Slade. We're going to find out together. Congratulations. Dale says hi, Jesus. We're due to receive a Bowman Sapphire Chrome. What else? Prospect autograph. So this is going to be to 199 of... Oh! I know that guy. Jesus! Made to 199er. That'll work. Jesus! Made! That one's going out to A.T. Kelly. There goes A.T. There goes A.T. A.T. came ready to play with those Brew Crew. Came ready to play with those Brew Crew. Jesus. Made. Lotto. At a 199er. Boom. Put that next to the JJ. I'm both hanging out together. Ricky says, you're welcome. Oh, Ricky. I know, me too, Nate. You know, I mean, you know me, I want to find it all. McAdoo. 70 on the print out of 77. For those Jays. Jays getting a little bit of color heading their way. I see you, Jays. I see you getting a little bit of color heading your way. I see you. I see you. I know. I know, Rubio. I know. Clark, Chang, and Madajal. Wouldn't it be funny if you pulled a red? You know what I'm saying? Green to 99, non-auto coming up. Jacob Wright, Leo, Thomas White, Christian Moore. Great timing for this one. 41 on the print out of 99. Just got the call. What, yesterday, the day before yesterday? Simo. That's right, card man. That's right. That's right. Let Seymour join the party. Got a little C-Mo. A little CC Momo. Can we see some Mo? You know what I'm saying? Ismael, PJ, Sammy, and Mooney. Last pack mojo for Mr. Why Nots. Gold non-auto to 50. Pan, Edglene, Lindsay. How about those Cubs? Gold! 31 on the print out of 50. There's Jonathan Long. I see, Robio. We've just been waiting, Robio. We've just been waiting. I'm telling you, Robio, you're gonna be very happy. You'll be very happy with these Johnny Longs. I'm telling you, guy's a mega dog. Doesn't have any autos in the product, so his numbered stuff is the yum yums. All right, let's see. I know. We still got 2 more boxes. Don't worry. All right, Robio, give me left or right, L or R. Now we're getting to the CC Plux. So, I mean, look. First 3 boxes were picked by the chat. Let's see if CC's 2 boxes can beat the chat's 3. Let's all find out together. Oh, we got one more. Come on out. Come on. See how good at plucking CC is. See how good I am. Black out of 10. First pack. Non-auto. Come on. Walters. Estrada. For the Royals. 7 out of 10. There's for those Royals. Black Sapphire. Mr. Yeah, Mr. The 10 hang out right there. Look at that. Oh, you hit some base cards. You hit some base cards so far, Nate. Don't worry. Yep. This one. McAdoo. Oh, and the first one, I think I saw a PJ. Maybe a Thomas White somewhere. Maybe. To 99 non-auto, there's Bazana. To at least get you started. You know what I'm saying? Aiden Smith. Elvin. Perdomo. 30 on the print out of 99. Good looking card. I also will say this. I have smoked Robio on, I think what Robio? How many breaks in a row? With baseball? Before this one? Comes in waves. D'Angelo Ortiz. Noel. For the Red Sox. D'Angelo Ortiz. The son of Big Papi. 117 on the print out of 199er. D'Lo. D'Angelo. There goes D'Angelo. Okay. CC needs to show the people how good his plucks are. Come on. Connor. Paulino. Engelth. Diao to 75. 44 on the print. This kid's actually not too shabby. Last I checked, he's in 300, but you know I haven't checked in probably a couple weeks, so you know I gotta go get that updated. Boom. Takes time. Robio comes in waves. Sapphire selection. Come on. Fine. Bench. Quintero for the Twins. Walker Jenkins. Sapphire selections. Nice card for those Twins. Twins going back to back on those packs with wall cards. The Diao and now the what's going on here? Here we go. Now the Jenkins Sappy selection. Alright, last 2 packs in this one. Can I get an extra auto, please and thank you? Please and thank you. To 99 coming up. Echevarria. Matt Wilkinson, Charlie, and Mitch Jebb. 47 on the print out of 99. There go those Pirates. Those Pirates. $2.99. Charlie. Sappy. Okay, CC. One more pack, and we have one more box after these. Morris, Andujar, Braden, and there's Romeo. Last box mojo. Come on, CC. Come on, CC. Do it for the people. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boom. Come on now. Barreto, Chinwei Lin, Matik, and there's Seymour. Okay. Okay. /99 non-auto. Arias, Kalaz, Mogalone. For the Braves, Cam Caminiti. 41 on the print out of 99. Braves getting, their third numbered card of the break? Goody gracious. Gotta share with the class. Share with the class. Arias on the Sapphire. Sappy Sapphire. Sappy Saff. Okay. Come on. /99 autograph coming up. Cody. Jenkins. Garcia. For the Dodgers, Jang /99. 35 on the print out of 99. Jang. There's Jang. Jang /99. There's never CC's pluck. /75, Perella. Seaver, Yoremi. For the Rays, Aiden Miller, 66 out of 75. There goes Aiden. For those Rays. Aiden Miller /75. Last 4 packs. Come on. Come on, CC. I'll probably stay on for personals after this one, Dale. While I sleeve up and top load everything from the breaks that we did tonight. So if anyone wants to get a little personal with old CC after this break, by all means. Orange non-auto /25. Fuentes. Zaire. For the Angels. Kevin Castillo /25. Here's Kevin. Kevin! Kev Dog. I don't know where I'm going to put Kevin. Guess over in front of D'Angelo. Last 2 packs. Come on. Come on. Willie, Jonathan, Petrie, and Quinn Matthews on the back. Last pack mojo. Come on. Come on. Gold. Non-auto to finish. Chase Mobley, Caden Kendall, Jonah Tong, and for Cleveland. Esteban Gonzalez, gold /50 for Cleveland. Those Guardians. Esteban. I'm going to put all the immediately top-loaded Sappies into the sorting box real quick. I'm going to do a recap of this break. 45.52. 45.52. I'm going to press finish break. I'm going to do my recap of all the numbered stuff real quick that I have on the side. Numbered chromes on the side /75. Aiden Miller for the Rays /99. Caminiti. Mitch Jeb /99. And Perdomo /99. Those on the side. See what I got up on this wall now. Let's all see what old CC's got up on this wall. Let's see here. Let's go. These two. Let's go this one. Let's go this one. Let's go this one. To 99, Mariano. Green. Walker Jenkins on the Sapphire selection. Mr. To 10. Seymour to 99. Cade Horton to 25. Barella to 99. Cody Freeman to 99. Castillo to 25. D'Angelo Ortiz to 199. McAdoo to 75. Diddy Fuentes to 99. Bench to 50. Kyle Teal to 50. Esteban Gonzalez to 50. Jonah Tong to 75. Kadeem Diao to 75. Jang to 99 autograph. Jonathan Long to 75 and to 50. Very nice cards. Walcott to 25. Very nice card as well. JJ to 199. And there's Jesus. Jesus Made. Take a couple pictures real quick. So I can put them on my fridge. Boom. 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 And a boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Do a little bit of housekeeping. I appreciate you as always, Robio. I appreciate everyone that hopped in with me on this break. I know there's a few of you that I hit for. There's a few of you that I did not do as well for. I appreciate every single one of you. Please understand, I am not the box packer. I am simply the box cracker. As a wise man once told me. that. As always, Robio, I do appreciate you as always. I'm glad I was able to connect with you on baseball this time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, my friend? Crushed it with the Cubs. White Sox had some cards. Plus, you had the out of 10. Mr. For the Royals. All right, give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Let me see who had which in this break. Let's see who had which. Let's see. Chicago for Robio. The Milwaukee Brewers for A.T. A.T. Kelly. Those Texas Rangers. Wait, sorry. St. Louis Cardinals for Canjo. And those Rangers for N. Batch. Last Team Mojo. It's a nice Walcott. It's a very nice Walcott, my friend. 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Boom. Nice break. If anyone wants to attack the second half of that case, buy the box. Or you want a package deal on all 5 of them, just let me know. Serious people only. Because I do have the second half available. If not, I'll save it for the future. Come on, Nate. Oh. Wow. It's crazy, Nate. Quasi. What are we, Quasi? What are we? That on top. I know, Nate! I'll tell you this, Nate. This is different than Sapphire and 25 Bowman. It's got your favorite guy on the cover. That's his first. Ooh, good luck. That's exciting. Good luck. Hope you pull like an out of 5. Seriously. Ooh, little Stephen Kwan. That's exciting. Let me know the results, Nate. Let me know the results for your PC. I always love hearing stuff like that. I know some people don't like doing that, but I love hearing about stuff like that. It is Bobby and Julio as well. You're correct on that as well. You are absolutely correct on that, my friend. I'm going to start putting boxes on the table. Start putting boxes on the table. Just to showcase the wall of wax. And I do have wax. I do got wax. If anyone wants to get a little personal. Let's put this one over here for now. Some Star Wars Topps Chrome Black. Imagine you go find a out of 5 of Bobby and Julio by accident instead. Could you imagine? Imagine I just put that out into the ether for you too. Imagine. Imagine. I mean, I bet that would buy a few Bazanas. Bet it would buy a few Bazanas. I bet it would. I bet it would. I'll take that accident. I would too. I would too. What else do I got in here? Throw this on the wall, throw this on the wall, throw this up there. Throw this up here. Boom. 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 Gotta put that one up here for now. Gotta find another box for that right side. Hold on. Oh, I know exactly the box. Aha! So this is the total math on Bazana chasing. 20 cases of the draft, 25 cases of 25 Bowman. I think 3 cases of Sapphire, 1 total. That's crazy. For the box on day 1. That's crazy. I will say, only takes 1. But that is... I'll say this, Nate, you are so due, it's not even funny. You are so overdue, it's not even funny, my friend. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I think you know that as well. You obviously know that as well. You do, you do, you do. Oh, Nate. Something big's coming out of those cases that you ordered for yourself. I can already tell. I can already tell. Who is all in the Leaf products? If you're looking for names like Arjun Namala, who's a Blue Jay in the Blue Jay system, keep in mind in the green box, these players signed these at the perfect game when they were in high school. This is before they even got drafted, before they even got into any systems, before they went to college. This is before any Bowman signings. So you're looking for names like Arjun Namala, who's in the Blue Jay system, names like Walker Jenkins, who's in the Minnesota Twins system, names like Bryce Eldridge is the top chase for the Giants system. There's about Nova Meyer from the Marlins system. That's another big name that we found the other day. We found another one. There's surprisingly, I want to say of the X amount of names, there's about 6 to 8 really good names. And it feels like in a case, Aiden Miller. That's who it was, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Tony. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Phillies organization. So you got some very serious legit names. Some very serious legit names. You know, it's not like they're correct. It's $99. I got it in the store. If you were to search in the search feature in the shop, which is right down there on the mobile device, you go to the search feature, you press perfect game. Search perfect game, 2 words. You should find it. If you wanna take a little gander at it. Little gander. Got a ton of stuff in that store, Dale. Ton of stuff. I mean, technically, Hold on. And Dale said, CC, let's have some fun. Said, CC, let's have some fun. Also, Dale, you just unlocked bronze tier. You got fresh coupons, my friend. Top of your mobile device, you'll see a little crown. Tap that crown. Press redeem on those coupons. Press redeem. That way those coupons can be applied on your next purchase. All right, I got a question for you. Question for you, Dale. Do you want this box or... I have 7 more in this one. 7 more in this one. So if you want to go straight out of the case, that box did come from this case. I have 4 on the bottom, 3 on top. Or the 1 on the table. Let me know what your gut's telling you. Straight out of case. Straight out of case. Which number? Bottom 4 or top 3? How long till I find out my grades before the PSA reveal? Sometimes you can check via the pop report to see if anything has updated via the PSA pop report. If not, you might have to wait for... Okay, let me do this. Hold on. You might have to wait for the email from PSA. Might have to. Usually they'll notify you right away. I mean, what you could also do is call them if you submitted it through your own account, or if you did through a group submission. You can always reach out to your rep and say, "Hey, where is my stuff?" Usually people will be really on top of that as well. Usually. If not, if you did it on your own, I would reach out to your PSA rep. Call and be like, yo, man, I need to see if I can get back half my money. That's exactly. You just say, hey, look, what can I do to get an update, please and thank you. That's how I would do it. Throw a little please, a little thank you in there. You never know. It goes a long way. Goes a long way, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I might even say, oh, actually, we already got your grades ready. And you'd be like, what? You didn't tell me? Guys, if you're watching, can I get a little fire for our friend Dale? Can I get a little fire for our friend Dale? Dale said, let's have some fun. Let's go find some one-on-ones. Like a $20 on the saver if they look out. Yes and no. Yes and no. Sometimes it goes a long way. Sometimes they say, I need the hundo. And you're like, whoa, you joking me? I already paid the upcharge. For our friend Dale. Video evidence. Good luck, Dale. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Dale. Come on. Come on. Let's go find some really good names right now. Come on. One time for the one time. Come on. I'm gonna go like this because I gotta get a couple sweaters. These things. Go one on top. Take this on. Oh, there we go. Luckily I put that sweater on. Oh, right, Tony. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think I found Tony one of our favorite products for all of us. You know, it's at the right price. You get a lot of autos. They're all obviously one-on-ones, you know. All right, first one. Here we go. Let's get right on into it. I see a hat. I see a face. It's a good start. Luke Rodriguez. There's Luke. Luke Rodriguez. Wow. 1 of 1. Boom. 1 of 1 autograph. Luke Rodriguez. Boom. Boom. That's what I'm saying, Tony. First auto out of the pack. It's a 1 of 1. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? New Vivid, I think, is really cool too. Vivid to the moon. Vivid to the moon. And I'll tell you this as well, Dale, before we go any further. Technically, every card will be a 1 of 1. Just so you are aware. So you're gonna see me go a little over the top, even if it's a, you know, who knows type of name. You know, you're gonna see me going crazy. I mean, half the reason why you get into this is for the entertainment. Obviously, you want the big names too. We have a helmet and a face. That's a good start. Will Gasparino. Looks like he's pulling that bat head down, looking to hit a little home run. Wow. It's a 1 of 1. On the marble. How's your marble? Yeah, at the end of the day, we gotta have a little fun, right, Dale? Gotta have a little fun. That's right. That's right. That's right. You're on fire, baby. I see some hair and I see a hat. It's Zane Adams. There's Zane. Pitcher. Platinum. 1 of 1. How's your platinum? What do you think, Tony? So far, 3 for 3. Pretty good? Pretty good? That's right, Dale. That's right, Dale. We're off to a hot start. We're off to a hot start. See another hat. Cam Johnson. How's your Cam Johnson? Isn't this guy playing the NBA? Cam Johnson? I think I've heard that name before. Cam Johnson on the dunk. I think I've heard that one before. Oh my gosh. 1 of 1. Stamp. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. It's a catcher. Tagger Tyson. Tag. You're it. 1 of 1. How's your 1 of 1 stamp? Boom. Honestly, it is kind of a great name for a catcher. It's like he was born to be catcher, you know? You have a printing plate. Tony, I think this might be one of the hottest boxes we've opened yet. 5 1 of 1s in the same box. You know, and it's got a printing plate, so that's number 6. Bryson Moore. Printing plate. Used in production. Bryson Moore. No Xander, though. That's right. Hey, we're cooking. I'll tell you this, Dale. We haven't found a single Xander Muth yet. Off to a good start. 1 of 1. Aiden Keenan. That's my cousin's name, Keenan. Boom. Boom. Fix the sleeve in here. There we go. Alright, sleeve. You gotta work with old CC. There we go. There we go. Boom. The last one's actually a recognizable name. That's a crane kick, I know. No, my cousin is named Keenan, Pac-Man. My cousin. He's named Keenan. This last one's a recognizable name. Your brother is Keenan? It's the last one. I mean, believe it or not, Dale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's number 8. That's right. You got your 8th autograph. And it's a name that I actually recognize, which is a very good sign. He's looking at us. Wow, and it's a 1 of 1. Wow. Dylan. Hey! This is actually a name. You know, he got drafted by the Padres. He now plays for the Marlins. He got traded to the Marlins. Dylan Head. Tony just said, I'm a big fan of Head. That's what I'm saying, Pac-Man. That's what I'm saying. So actually, I'm gonna tell you right now, Dallas, that name actually will work. That one will work. That will work, my friend. Let's look at everything you just got right now. And you gotta remember, a lot of these guys in 2022 were in high school. So some of them got drafted out of high school. Some of them went to college. Some of them are still in college. So you never know where some of these other names are going to end up. I'll tell you that right now. So you're going to have to do a little research on some of them. I appreciate you, Dale. Let's go through a little recap for you. Tiger Tyson, 1 of 1. Aiden Keenan, 1 of 1. Zane Adams, 1 of 1. Luke Rodriguez on the 1 of 1. Bryson Moore, printing plate, 1 of 1. Will Gasparino, 1 of 1. Cam Johnson, 1 of 1. And Dylan Head. That will work. A little head. Well, that's a warning for myself. I've just warned myself. It's official. I've been warned. We are family friendly, CC. I'm sorry. Sorry. Nicely done. Nicely done, Dale. I'll tell you right now, I've seen some boxes not have any names that I recognize, and I open a lot of Bowman. So I should recognize a lot of these minor leaguers. That one, I absolutely do. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done on the pluck. Correct. So everything in this that you buy in the same show, they all ship out together. And you will actually get notified tomorrow when we print out your shipping label and we're packaging up your stuff. You will receive an email saying your stuff's getting ready. That's right. We have probably the best shipping team on this app by a large mile. So they're from the Perfect Game, which is, I believe, the top high school players that in 2022 played in that Perfect Game. I think there's like different Perfect Games across the country, like one per state or something like that. So you're getting some of the best high schoolers during that year. Some of them got drafted within the next year or two. Some went off to college. Some are still in college. But regardless, at the time, those were some of the top high school baseball names in the country. As mentioned, you can get names like Walker Jenkins, who's in the minors. We just found Mr. Dylan Head, who plays for the Marlins farm system. There's also Aiden Miller for the Phillies, Noble Meyer for the Marlins. Bryce Elgers is the big one. So, Booba, let me draw it out for you. So, regardless, they all went to high school. Right? They all went to high school. A little line in the middle, a little divider. When they're in high school, they all got invited to the PG, which is the Perfect Game. Right? Lessons to the Moon. So they went from high school, they played in the Perfect Game, they got an invitation to it. From there, some went into the MLB draft. Some went off to college because they got a nice little like scholarship or NIL, for example, right? From the MLB draft, these kids went off to the minor leagues. So I'm just going to put MILB/MLB because for the most part, a lot of them are still in the minor leagues developing, like Walker Jenkins, still a nice name. Or the ones that went to college either went through. Hey, don't forget about Banana Ball. That's right. Banana Ball serious. Some went to Banana Ball. Some went to MLB Draft. So that's how it kind of works, right? So for the most part, these high school kids, they get invited to the Perfect Game. From there, they have two ways they can go. Either they enter in the MLB Draft based on their profile. Some went just straight off to college. So for the most part, all these guys that were in the Perfect Game either went to college or MLB Draft. From there, some went from the MLB Draft straight into the minor league /MLB. Other ones went into the Banana League or MLB Draft after college. So as mentioned, some are still in college. Like yesterday, we pulled a pitcher from Vanderbilt, like one of their top guys. Tony knows who I'm talking about. But that's basically what you're looking for based on these names in this checklist, if that helps anything at all. I like a little flow chart, you know. Flow charts to the moon. Flowcharts to the moon. Again, Dale, I appreciate you. Nicely done, my friend. I'm gonna put the floors open. Sign up because I don't like feeling like I pressure anybody. I don't like feeling like I'm pressuring anybody. So I'm gonna put the floors open up. Absolutely, Dale. Great work. Great work. Great work, Dale. Great work, my friend. I wouldn't call it great, but I would call it a lesson. You know, sometimes, you know, I appreciate you, boo-boo, for listening to me. Banana ball to the moon, though. Wait till they make a product with those Savannah bananas. Just us all wait, boo-boo. I know when that product comes out, I know all of us are going to be ripping it. Because those Savannah bananas are a ton of fun. Ton of fun. It's like the Harlem Globetrotters of the baseball. But like way more fun. Way more fun. Way more fun. That's for sure. That's for sure. 110%. 110%. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It already feels like they're making those cards already. And if they're not yet, I'm gonna shoot them an email tonight and say you guys better get your move on because I'm waiting to buy some for myself. So I want to rip some Savannah banana boxes. That sounds like so much fun. And plus they have guys that are on their system, the Savannah Bananas, that get drafted into the MLB. Like a lot of them go from college to the Savannah Banana Ball, and then they enter the MLB draft after a year of development, and they get drafted. So it's not like those Savannah Banana kids don't get their opportunities either. No, there's some legit talent out there. You know, you're not able to do all those trick plays unless you got talent. You know? Yeah, Savannah bananas to the moon. There's always the bananas. Those darn bananas. Just getting everything all sleeved up from our last few breaks. So if anyone wants to stop me, by all means, grab whatever you like out of that store. The floor is always open. The floor is always open. The store is loaded. I got so much stuff, you wouldn't even believe it. I got just about every genre. I got Stranger Things, I got Star Wars, I got B-Friends, I got WWE, I got UFC, I got college football, I got college basketball, I got NASCAR, I got F1. Speaking of, I should probably put my NASCAR back in the store. So I know there's one loose box in Renee's room. So let me throw that back in the store, the NASCAR. The NASCAR. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Where is it? Inactive, maybe? There it is. Alright, let's update the quantity to 1. Boom. Did it just get added back in? There it is. I got 1 left, technically. Boom. So as mentioned, I got NASCAR. Got F1. I got soccer with Lamine Yamal rookies. That's Stadium Club Chrome. I got Star Wars. I think I said Star Wars. What else do I got? I got Prospect Baseball. I got MLB Baseball. I got college basketball. I got professional basketball. I got college football. I got professional football. I got trading coins of UFC, trading coins of MLB, trading coins of Lord of the Rings. So if someone wants to do a little trading coins of Lord of the Rings or of or UFC, I don't have it in the store, but I can go at it. I can go get a price. If you really want to rip it, those trading coins, it will surprise you. You're guaranteed silver in every single box. Your top chase is a gold coin, which for baseball last sold for 10 grand. 10 grand for a gold coin, limited to 20 copies. You just never know what's going to come out. Just never know what's going to come out from a sealed box. That's why we love ripping the sealed stuff. Because your sealing with sealed is absurd. Obviously, floors are very real as well with sealed products. However, with those trading coins, you have a guaranteed floor because of the silver. Even if it's a bad name, you can just get the melt price on those silvers. On those silvers. I'm going to stay live for until I finish sleeving and top loading all my breaks. So if anyone wants to stop me, from doing my job, by all means. The personal floor is wide open. The queue is available. Don't be afraid to check out that store. If there's something that you want, like Topps Chrome Basketball, if you're looking for stuff that you know we got, but I just don't have it in the store, just ask. I'll go get a price. I'll go grab the boxes, and I'll go put it on the table. I ain't afraid. It ain't that hard for me to go get a price as long as we have it in shop. If you know we got it, I'll go add it to the store. All you gotta do is ask. As long as you know we got it. Like, for example, that UFC Agoro coins, I don't have to store. The Lord of the Ring coins, I don't have in the store. I can get a price, I know where they're at. If anyone wants Topps Chrome Basketball, I can add that to the store. I know where it's at. I got soccer, tons of soccer. I got jumbos, I got hobbies, I got Stadium Club Chrome looking for Yamal. Lamine Yamal. So if anyone wants to stop me from doing sleeving and top loading, don't be afraid to grab whatever you like. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Happy to assist with anything you like. Anything that you like. Personal floor is wide open, my friends. Just getting everything all sleeved up and top loaded from our last couple breaks. Getting it all protected now. All protected now. Yes, I am. Getting all those sapphires all protected. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Personal floor is wide open. Queue is open. Store is loaded. If there's something you want that you don't see in the store, but you know we got it, don't be afraid to go grab it. I'm just getting everything from our past few breaks all sleeved up and top loaded, so they can all be protected. Every single one. And as Striker just put into the chat, make sure you're following all 4 of our channels. All 4 of them. I'm going to hang out until all my breaks are all sleeved up and top loaded. So if anyone wants to stop me, grab whatever you like out of that personal store. There's tons of goodies in there. Almost every genre, almost every sport is there. If you're looking for something that you don't see in the store but you know we got it, just ask. I'll go load it. I'll go load it. Yes, I will. We'll absolutely load it in. Not a problem for me. Happy to do so. I love just opening up products. It's one of my favorite things to do. Heck, I was ripping NASCAR earlier. Vroom, vroom, vroom. That's right. We were doing some NASCAR. Some NASCAR. It's National Treasures NASCAR. I got 1 loose box left. It's sitting in Renee's room. Gathering dust. Gathering dust. Just waiting for someone to take a shot. Just waiting for somebody to take a shot. Only takes one. Only takes one. That's right. That's right, my friends. Hi, Shannon. How is you? How is you, Shannon? Talk to me, Shannon. Talk to me. Why are you done? Why are you done, Shannon? What's going on, Shannon? Talk to me. Talk to me, Shannon. Why is you done? Do not be done. Do not be done. You know, Tony's probably not too far off on that one. I'll be honest. Took me a second there, Tony. I was like, rip a PG, a point guard? And I was like, oh, wait. The good stuff. The goods. The goods. Took me a second there. Not gonna lie. I should have known better, though. You're right. Should have known better, Tony. I should have. Really should have. Really should have. Agree. I agree to your agree. Let's all agree to agree. Team Zach tonight. Wow! That's crazy. See that, Tony? She's trying to put a divide between all of us. See that? Sorry, I'm in the war zone. Can't die. Tony! Tony just makes me laugh so much sometimes. Tony, when are you coming down here? When are you coming down here, Tony? Didn't text you back? That's awkward. No comment. Supposed to be next week. Something change? Have to go to North Carolina. Gotta do what you gotta do, my friend. You know, I'm not gonna lie. When you said the other night that it's gonna be a few weeks, I was sitting there. I was like thinking to myself. I was like, didn't you tell me the other week, a few weeks? You know? Apparently, Tony, there's a video going around, that funny video that you sent. Funny videos to the moon. Dale's in North Carolina, Tony. Why don't you and Dale go hit the links together? You know what I'm saying? Go hit a couple of golf balls out there. I heard you got a new driver, Tony. Heard you got a new driver. Tony says we should. Look at that, Dale. You got a golf partner now. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Getting a little specific over there, Dale. Funny how that works, Tony. No comment. Oh, Shannon, looky, Shannon. Lucky. Look at what you're doing to old Tony. Look what you're doing to old Tony. I should actually say young Tony. Young Tony. Y-U-N-G. Young Tony. That's his rapping name. If you didn't know, Tony's a rapper. It's a funny video. I saw the TikTok that you sent Zach the other day of with the gorilla. That was hilarious. Of him running away from the date. That was hilarious, Tony. Word on the Whatnot streets, apparently not for your eyes. If golfing, he's probably going up around Raleigh or Charlotte area. Maybe Pinehurst. Which one, Tony? Which one? If I had to guess, I'm going to say probably Pinehurst, knowing Tony. That sounds like a very Tony golf course. I could be wrong. Tony's like, I would never go to this or that. It's nice. How nice? How nice we talking? How nice we talking? 2 men's circle is closing. Sounds like you're playing Fortnite over there, Tony. Tony, you playing Fortnite with Spicy Pineapple over there? PGA plays there. So what's the tournament for that one? So I know one of my local towns, PGA comes in for the Safeway Open. I don't know if it's still called the Safeway Open. Up at Silverado Golf Course in Napa. That's where I grew up. It used to be called the Safeway Open. I think it was like a Pro-Am. US Open has played there. It's gotta be a tough course. It's probably a beautiful course, but it's not an easy one. That's what it sounds like. So I've historically known the US Open to be a tough one. Kind of like the Masters. Tough. Oh, Warzone. Sorry, to be fair, Tony, when you said Warzone earlier, you said, where was it? Sorry, I'm in the war zone. Can't die. I thought you meant like, this is a war zone. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Sorry. You know I'm a lemon, Tony. Come on. Goodness. Alright, well, go do your thing, Tony. Tony's like just rolling his eyes with me right now. I can't believe this guy, CC. That Pinehurst sounds pretty nice. Beautiful but tough. That's a sign of a really good golf course. One that frustrates you to the point where all you can do is smile. That's all you can do. Because it's just so darn beautiful out there. Like, heck yeah it is. Like, heck yeah it is. Alright, let me get some more topplers. I just ran out of topplers. Whoa, Shannon! Golf? Without golf. Without golf. Some of the most iconic moments in sports would have never happened. On the coast of North Carolina, 20 minutes tops from the ocean. That's nice. That's nice. Do a little beach visit every once in a while. I think I'm 20 minutes from the ocean. With that, where you're at the Atlantic, I'm the Pacific. That's right. There's no Geelong without golf. That is, Shannon. You're not wrong, Shannon. You're really not wrong. I'll tell you that much. You're not wrong. Yeah. That's a nice deal. How often you go to the beach? What, once a month? Once a year? I'll tell you this, when I was living in NorCal, I would go to the beach maybe once every couple of years. It was so close, I didn't even want to go. You're 20 minutes from the ocean? I kind of believe that, Shannon. Kind of believe that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's right, you are on an island. The island. The island. It's too hot there. Oh, over in North Carolina? Come to California. You'll love it. You will love it. Right, one of the islands. Alright, one break has been sleeved and loaded. Time to do my second one. Once this second one's all done, don't make me call my show early. This will be probably the earliest I've ended the stream in a long time. You know. I just realized, Shannon, Joe needed sugar yesterday. While he was on my stream, he was starting to crash. He ate half of my chocolate bunny. Only half of it. Only half. We have 100% humidity. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness, Dale, that does not sound good. Goodness. Ugh. When my dad lived out in Houston, I would visit him. It would get like 95% humidity with like 95-degree temperatures. You would literally walk outside of an AC building, run to the next building that has AC. Crazy. You walk into a wall of sweat. Okay, we won. Let's go, Tony. Let's go, Tony. That's a dub, baby. It's a dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. Safeway used to be called the Fries.com at Silverado. And fun fact, have you really, Tony? You've won the Pro-Am at Silverado. That's a fun fact. You were probably out there. When did you do it, Tony? If you don't mind me asking, when did you? With Camilo Villegas. Camilo Villegas. 2, Tony is playing at Pinehurst. Dale, did I not call that? Did I not call that Tony was going to play at Pinehurst? I literally called that. I had a feeling. Oh, yeah. 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 Yes. It's horrible. Yes, and be dripping in sweat. Oh, my goodness. That's right. That's right, Dale. 2016. What's crazy, Tony, is I was probably 20 minutes away from you. I was probably 20 minutes away from you when you were doing that. Okay, where did I put all my sleeves? Oh, they're over here. I was probably no more than 20 minutes. Actually, no, I was 10 minutes away from you when you were playing at that course. So you and I, Tony, we were closer than you think. We're closer. We were close. We were next. We were basically right next to each other, Tony. We should have won and got lunch back then. 11 or 9 years ago. Should have won and got lunch. Maybe next time. Maybe in a couple weeks. Tough course. Good luck, says Dale. That's a serious course. Tony's gonna go win. Go set a course record over there. He's gonna say Scotty Scheffler who? Scheffler who? It's gonna show Scheffler who the real dog is. Who the real dog is. You knowing Tony. Not nearly as good anymore, but 5 years ago I shot 74 at number 2. Really? At Pinehurst? Wow. I see you, Tony. Hot dog. See that, Dale? Talking with a real dog. Talking with a real dog. That's right, hot dog. Hot dog. Goodness. Being 85 now. Still, I mean, you know it's a tough course. It's still better than what? 95% of everyone in this country? Give or take? Say you're probably in the top 5% of golfers in this country. Tony, is that safe to say? Knowing how many lemons are out there, including myself. Bet you I wouldn't even shoot 100. My short and medium game would be elite, but my driving game is no bueno. I slice my drives like a piece of bread. Constant slicing. 62 best score ever from Watson, Gilbert, and Irwin. So Tony's about 12 strokes off. About 12 strokes off. That's not too shabby. And all you need is the right day with the right wind, honestly. The right day with the right wind and a couple of right rolls. Next thing you know, ball starts going a little bit further than it should. Next thing you know, you're on the green. Yeah. Tony knows what he's doing over there. Tony knows what he's doing over there. Put him in the top 5%. Probably, I would say Tony's probably in the top 1 percentile on Whatnot. I think that's safe to say. Probably the top 1% for golfing on this app. Probably safe to say. Assuming Scotty Scheffler isn't on Whatnot. Imagine you just see Scotty Scheffler join the room. Talking about me? Wow. Oh, Scotty. Come on, Scotty. You're not supposed to listen. Lucky to shoot a 90. I'd be lucky to shoot a 110. I would assume every single ball goes my way. Every single one. Assuming all my slices don't slice. Knowing me, they're gonna slice. But hey, I'll recover it with my short to medium game. Give me an iron, give me a putter, I'll be cooking. I'll be cooking. That's all I need. An iron and a putter. Iron and a putter. That's all I need. That's all the old CC needs is an iron and a putter. That's right. That's crazy. I didn't know Tony was that good. I knew Tony golfed, but I just didn't know he golfed that well. Let alone playing literally in my own backyard. Hey, learn something new every day, right? If you're not learning something new every day, you're not growing as a person. So I always try to learn something new one way or another. I just learned a big fact about Tony. Big facts! That's right. like a good fact. 3 neck surgeries and 2 back surgeries. Golfing not good. Oh no. Collecting cards can be easier. It can also be a little bit pricier. But then again, we know what a set of clubs goes for. A good set of clubs. You know, those will definitely run it up as well. Let alone club memberships, right? You know? So, I mean, I guess it kind of goes either way, Dale. It can go either way. You know? I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, you hit the right card, you're going to be cooking. Hit the right card, you're going to be cooking. Just like you hit the ball the right way, you're also going to be cooking. All just comes down to how you do. It's the Institute. The Institute, huh? Let's see the Institute. Because I've been to Pebble. The Institute. Over 8,000 yards. Invite only. Oh wow, this place looks beautiful. Where's this place at? Mandatory caddy. That's awesome. It's in Morgan Hill. I think I've been to Morgan Hill. Morgan Hill's nice. Morgan Hill's nice. So that's the place, huh, Tony? The Institute that has mandatory caddies. So they got caddies on standby for you. You don't got to carry your own bag, your own clubs. That's pretty nice. Really, best course you've ever played. That's interesting. What's your top 3, Tony? No order. No order, top 3. Makes it easy. So I know sometimes the top 3 can get really tough because there's some. I know, Tony. If you have to expand it to 4 or 5, don't worry, you can do that. But I'm gonna really test you with your top 3. Oh, someone said there was no Marlins in the first break tonight. Wonder what this is. There's a Marlin. Hey. You know what's crazy? They didn't just hit 1. They didn't just hit 1. They hit 2. Boom. So much for them saying I didn't hit a single Marlin. He definitely did. Definitely hit a couple. Who you calling a Marlin? Who you calling a Marlin? Me? They're not talking to me. No. Not me. Not me. And there's Jaffe. Hi, Jaffinators. Hi, Jaffinators. Jaffe Jaff. Talk to me, Jaffs. Hi. You want to see a cool card, Jaff? Just because I got it right next to me? Yes? Boom. Boom. Nice hit, Dodgers. Big card, I know. My first Papa. I'll tell you this, Jeff. I said yesterday, my goal for yesterday was I want a red auto. I've hit too many red non-autos. I want a red auto. First break yesterday, hit a red Arun Escobar autograph as a color match for the Phillies. Today, I started my stream. I said I have one goal. It's to find a Papa finally. First break. Red Arena. Ingleti Arena. Hey, red's red. Red's red. Red's red. Ooh. Should I, Jaffe? Should I? Should I? Ezra and Gelth. To be fair, I'm sure you know Wax Room, Jaffe. Ev at Wax Room. He saw on Wednesday. He saw on Wednesday that I didn't have any papas. He's like, "Thank you so much, CC, for letting the product stay where it's at for at least another day, and not killing the product on day one." I'm like, ah, ah, ah. Just you wait. Just you wait. I mean, yesterday I found a Made Black Auto. You know what I'm saying? Out of 10. Black Sapphy. Mm-hmm. And a Louise Payne in the next break. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Institute, IA Country Club, Valhalla. Oh, sorry, that's in order. The Institute, the LA Country Club, Valhalla, Whistling Straits, Pacific Dunes, and St. Andrews. St. Andrews sounds nice. Kanowski. Whoa, Jaffe, that's your one warning. Everyone gets one warning, Jaffe. Thank you, Schreiker. So not only, Jaffe, did you get warned by CC, you also got warned by Schreiker. You got warned by... I'll tell you this right now, Jaffe, everyone gets one warning. So if you feel like you're being singled out, Tony's been warned before. Shannon's been warned. A lot of people have been warned. But everyone gets one. No, Jaffe. Everyone gets one warning. Everyone gets one. I mean, just ask Tony. Just ask Tony. I need you right now. I'm losing my mind now. That's right, Tony. Whoa! I'm going to tell you this right now, Jaffe. Tony, yesterday, hit 41 of 1 autographs. 41 of 1 autographs. From a box, he pulled 41 of 1 autographs across a few boxes. I think, what was it, 5, Tony? No comment. "41 of 1s. 41 of 1s. Found names like Namala, Ada Miller. Found big names. Whoa, hold on, Jaffinators. Hold on, Jaffinators. Don't you dare talk down on some Leaf Perfect game. Don't you dare talk down on it, alright? Yeah, Walker Jenkins. Hey. Hit a Bryce Eldridge, you're cooking. You know that. You know that. Look at that, they're all 1 of 1s. Come on. Come on, Jaffe. They're all 1 of 1s. That's right. Shannon says, I can't wait for my box. That's Shannon and Eldridge auto. Shannon and Eldridge auto 1 of 1. No, Jaff. Tony's hits are straight going to the collection. They are not for sale. Not for sale unless you want to pay $5 grand. That's what Tony told me. He said not for sale. Hey, Shannon. Hey. Hey, Shannon. Guess what? Chicken butt. Whoa. Come on, I was... Giloff. I'm getting close. Yes. The OG Cole. Oh, that's not a good thing. From my experience, that's not a good thing, Jaffe. JP Sears. JP Sears to the moon. There's always JP Sears. She didn't autograph him. You have 1 of 1. What'd you do with JP Sears? 2 out of 5. Boom. Congrats. 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 You are maybe paid. That's one of his favorite products, Sir Jaffe. You know he loves that holiday. You know he loves that holiday. It's one of his favorite products. Holiday to the moon. It's always holiday. I have a black-white ray wave of holiday and a PSA 9. I might just give it to Tony when he comes here as a little apology gift for him. Maybe Tony will be happy with me if I do that. Maybe. I already owe Tony a couple meals. I know Tony's already thinking about running up a tab. It's warranted. Did I know that I sent a sunflower seed, like an actual sunflower seed or a snack pack sunflower seed? They're two different things. Snack pack. I'll tell you this, Andy Kine. I wouldn't be shocked. You want to know why I say that? Because that day I was running those two hobby cases, we went back to back. Snack packs, back to back cases. People be like, they're 1 in 50 cases. I'd be like, I found 4 through 20 cases. Wow. I'll tell you this, any kind. I had a snack pack sunflower seed first of CAGs, non-auto, that I probably should have held on to. But I think I sold it raw for 600 because SGC 6 did like 300. So I was like, PSA 9 does 400, so I'll do that. So Joe and Tony can come visit. Technically, Joe's the only one that's been inside the shop. Tony's yet to come here. Technically. And Shane, you know you're welcome to come on out, Tail. You know, there's a few people that do have the access to come and visit if they're in the area. You just gotta give us a heads up. As long as you give us a heads up and you know, we're all gravy with each other, you know, it's no biggie. Who is that kid? I think his name starts with an I. Is it Ugarte? Is it Let me check. Is it? I think it's either Ugarte, maybe Asbel Gonzalez, maybe. With an I. Oh, Abel. Asbel Gonzalez. Asbel Gonzalez, yes. Yes. Haven't been to a zoo in 17 years. Is he good? Asbel Gonzalez? Let's find out together. Let me pull up my spreadsheet first. See what my spreadsheet has to say about Asbel. Yeah, I haven't been to a zoo in probably 17 years, give or take. It was the San Francisco Zoo or something like that. Kansas City. Asbel Gonzalez. He's a 19-year-old. He's ranked 23 in the top 30. He's 6'2" at 19 years old. Asbel is a tall, lean player with good speed and not much power. He made it to AA last year for a few games, but starting this year in single A. Last year he hit 280 with 23 stolen bases in 45 minor league games. Only has 1 home run in his minor league career though. And it also says, I don't see the power developing. He takes walks. Interesting. So that's the write-up. Let's check how he's doing this year though. It's one thing to have the write-up, it's another thing to see it. San Diego does have a zoo. I have not been to it. I mean, I remember I'm from Northern California. You know, I'm from NorCal. Now I'm down in SoCal. Hot damn 23. That's what I'm saying. You know. And then so far this year, so I'm looking at his information. He's from Maracay, Venezuela. Venezuela to the moon. So far this year, he's hitting 284 with a 733 OPS, a 401 OBP. He's got 45 steals on the year. 45 steals on the year through how many games? 45 games as well, or sorry, 57 games this year. So he's doing actually not too shabby. 45 steals through 57. 13 ribbies. Not too shabby. A little Venezuelan. Hey, who would have thought? Just swiping bags literally every game. Literally every game, just swiping bags nonstop. Maybe that's gonna be one of the guys we're gonna be looking out for in the next call up for those Royals. You know, any kind. Who needs cagged? It was always about Esbel. Whoa! 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 Did I just get raided? Did I just get raided by Renee? Renee! What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Yes. I'm gonna give it right back to you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Put a break in the box. Ooh. If I did, I'd be here for a while. You know, I'm just getting everything all top loaded. Renee, I appreciate the raid, my friend. I hope you had a great stream. Knowing you had a lot of great stuff from V-Friends tonight. Speaking of, I do have a V-Friends box over there. If anyone wants to get a little V-Friends on a personal. My personal store is open. It is loaded. If you don't know where to go right on down there. If you're on the mobile device, click on that shop. Go take a little look. You might find something you like. I have stuff by the box, by the case. It's all loaded in there if you guys want to get a little personal with the old CC. I'm finishing up top loading on the remaining cards from this last break that I did. After that, I'm going to go raid Zach. So if no one buys anything in the next 3 minutes, I got a timer. If no one buys anything, I'm going to call it a night. So don't make me call it early, y'all. Don't make me call it early. This is your official 3-minute, 45-second warning. 3-minute, 45-second warning. Oh, any kind. Did you hear we finally found a 1-on-1 over here? I'm not sure if you saw my story. You know, sometimes you do. Found a 1-on-1, finally. It was not. Don't worry. But it was still a big name. Boom. Boom. Nice hit, Dodgers. Welcome in, everybody. Courtesy of Renee. Welcome in. I'm finishing my last few cards. This is your 2-minute warning. If you're not already following all 4 of our channels, make sure you guys follow all 4. At the top, you got Renee. Most of you already know that. Number 2, you got Tatiana. Barrios Breaks 2. Number 3, you got Zach over there. And of course, number 4, that's with me. That's with me. Yes, it is. So make sure you guys are following all 4. If not already, I don't know what you're doing. I have no clue what you are doing. No clue. Alright, just finished top loading all my breaks. All my breaks are all top loaded. This is your official 1-minute, 10-second warning. So about 70-second warning. If no one buys anything, I'm going to call it a night. Nobody buys anything at all, I will call it a night. I will send off a raid. I will. So I am all team bagged and sleeved. Every single one is all ready to rock. Personal store is loaded with a ton of goodies. A ton of goodies. Start picking up my random trash that I threw around here. Boom. Boom. This is your 40-second warning. If no one buys anything at all, I'm going to call it. So if you want to keep me here longer, by all means, grab whatever you like out of that store. Be happy to rip whatever you like. And Shannon said, CC, you ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. Nowhere! Alright, Shannon, you got a couple options. You got a couple options, Shannon. Either got this last box in this room. I can go see what Zach has hiding from me, because I know he stole a couple boxes from me the other night. I appreciate you, Anykind. You have a great night. I appreciate you for stopping in. Means a lot to me, my friend. Let me know, Shannon. Do you want this one, or you want me to go see what Zach has hiding from me? You let me know, Shannon. You let me know. I choose. That's messed up. You know CC can't pick boxes. Nautical. It's a really fun rip. I'll tell you right now, Shannon has insanely good luck with this product. Insanely good luck with this product. You're done for Shannon. To kind of show you what Shannon's done with this product before Nautical, I'll show you right now. So Shannon has hit not just one of one from this product. She's hit 2 one of ones from this product. And I'll tell you, so not only are you looking for one of ones, obviously, autos are very, very, very short printed in this product. So even finding an autograph takes care of a lot. Takes care of a lot. Shannon has all the information about what you're looking for. Personally, I just open boxes. I told her I've never watched Stranger Things, and she's like, after the first one of one, she's like, never watch it again. Keep the mojo. Keep the mojo, CC. An auto of Hopper. Yeah. All right, Shane, you let me know. Do you want this one, or you want me to go downstairs? I'm not gonna trust myself on this. You're the elite box picker. You know this. If you want me to go grab the ones that Zach stole, I can go do that. I can go do that. I can. Sounds like she wants me to go downstairs, Tony. That's what I'm saying. All right. I'll be right back, Shannon. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. ¿Dónde está RC? Now that he's gone, let's have some real fun. Yeah, because the whole show is based on in the 1980s. Oh, talking about this. I agree, Schreiker. Hey, Peter. Hey, Jay. Wow, you talking about me, NYC? Come on. Stranger Things? Wow, RC. Wow. Whoa. Wait till we pull a 1-1 right here. Person who got this has hit 2 1-1s out of this already. Has hit multiple autos, which are basically impossible. Tell you like that. Tell you like that. Alright, Shannon, you let me know where you want to go. Top, middle, or bottom? The bottom was one that was in my room. The top two were from Zach. Dale says, I'm no good at picking, but I would go with the top one. So Dale's kind of like me. Shannon, trust your gut. What's the heart telling you? Which one? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? Top. Trusting Dale. Trusting Dale. I mean, RC, if you wanna rip a product, I mean, we got draft on the table. You can always rip that. You know. Nautical says I was thinking top 2. Shannon, are you ready? If Shannon's ready, I want to see Shannon ready. If you guys want to see Shannon have some fun, please wish Shannon some good luck. Please give Shannon a little bit of fire in the chat. I see Dale wishing Shannon some good luck. I see Schreiker. I see Ricky. Shannon says, I'm ready. I see Nautical giving Shannon a little bit of fire. I see you, Dale. All right, here we go, Shannon. Come on! Come on. Ooh. Boom. Boom. As always, Shannon, we're shipping the box, right? I just like confirmation. I just want confirmation, Shannon. Duh. I know, why should I even ask at this point? I'm sorry. Sorry for even asking. Oh. Hold on. Come on out, Missy. Alright, so we got 11 that's going to be on the very back. My son wants me to watch the show. He's 12. He wants to be able to watch it. Honestly, Dale, take a shot. Spend some time with the kid. Unless Shannon tells you no. Shannon says it's scary. Scary to the moon. Alright, Shannon. You're going to start with Barb Holland. Dremel says it's not scary. So you got two sides of it. One side says scary, one side says it's not. I don't know, Dale. Dremel's saying it's not scary. Bye, Barb. Dear Billy. Oh, Shannon. Dremel says I love for the 80s nostalgia. Auto Gaten Matarazzo. I don't know how you do it, Shannon. I don't know how you do it. I really don't know how. Look at that. Dremel saying good auto. This is Dustin Henderson. Autos are literally impossible to hit. That's right, Daly would pick the right one. Right? Look, Dremel said it's a good auto. Jay said it's a good name. I'm dead too, Shannon. How about a Vecna? On the weird parallel background. How's your Vecna? How's your Vecna? I'll say probably for Shannon it's priceless. Because all these are just going straight into her collection. I'm sure it's probably a comp somewhere on Gaten Matarazzo. To 75. Chapter 6. The Dive. There's the dive. 17 on the print. Color match. Jersey match. eBay 101. eBay 101. Jersey number match. Boom. 38 on the print out of 75. Jim Hopper. Remember when we found a base version of this the other day, Shannon? And we were like, is that a super short print? We don't know. We've never seen it before. Well, we just found one numbered. To 75. There's Jimbo. Jimmy. Jimbo. Jimbo. Your last two cards. Mike Wheeler. There's Mike. Mike. Here's Mike. How's your Hellfire Club? And there's 11, who I was talking about earlier. 11. The only way to end with 11. Boom. Very nice box. I kid you not, Dremel. Shannon every time crushes it. I know, no Patricks. That's the first for us, Shannon. No Patricks. No Patricks. No Chrissies. Ugh, all your Gillhills are out of the way. You know. 11. Mike Wheeler. I think you hit every single one of those, to be fair, Shannon. Dear Billy. Barb Holland. Beckna. The Dive to 75. Jim Hopper to 75. And there's Gatton. There's Gatton. Gatton. Right? You know what? Boom. 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 And again, these autos are tough to find. Autos are tough to find. The autos are tough to find. They are tough. They are tough. Dremel says, another. Shannon, very nicely done, my friend. Alright, put one of these on here as well. Technically, I got 2 boxes left. Technically. Dale says, very good job. Technically, I do. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do you mean? Who, me? Oh, me? Oh, me? Who? Wait, what? Watching Vampire Diaries? Nice. Whoa. Where'd those come from? Wow. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Body double on that show? That's nice, Tony. Dremel. Just a reminder, we're always family friendly here, my friends. Just a reminder, everyone gets one warning. Even Tony gets warned on a daily basis. Oops. It's okay, though, Dremel. Everyone gets one. Dremel, everyone gets one. Don't worry. It's okay, Dremel. Everyone gets one warning. It's okay. It's okay, Dremel. It's A-okay. You know that. We're all gravy, my friend. Everyone gets one. Tony gets about 1 per stream. See, look, Tony says, you can't take it to the locker room. Can't take it with you. Can't take it with you. I'm going to put the floor is open sign up. In case anyone wants anything. I'm going to hang out for a little bit longer. All my duties are all done. Ooh, Spyglass. Yeah. Timer restarts. We might have to. We might have to, honestly, Renee. I think that's Renee. Could be Tatiana. But I think that's Renee. Pretty positive. Pretty positive. Okay. All right. Renee, I already bribed Tony. I already bribed Tony with a first holiday black and white Ray Wave and at least one meal on courtesy of CC. So I've already bribed Tony. He's already been bribed. We'll be good. We'll be good at least for a couple hours. Should be good for a couple hours. You can be professional for the most part. That's right. For the most part. Well, to be fair, Shannon, you know, the free meal for Tony, if you knew the pain I put Tony through, you would say you definitely owe Tony a meal. Maybe like 5, you know. Renee, I was saying that I already bribed Tony. I bribed him with a holiday first black and white Ray Wave and a meal courtesy of CC. So, you know, we should be good for a couple hours at least, Renee. Should be good for a couple hours. At least a couple hours. After that, you know, all bets are off. Come on, Shannon. Oh, personal floor is wide open if anyone wants to jump in the queue. If anyone wants to jump in the queue, I got literally so much product. I got so many different genres. I got Stranger Things. I got Star Wars. I got Be Friends. I got F1 racing. I got NASCAR racing. Vroom vroom. I got UFC. I got WWE. I got prospect baseball. I got professional baseball. Any more Bowman U Delights? Are you talking about like these kinds? Or are you talking about the basketball ones? I think we might have some downstairs. Let me go confirm, Dremel. Let me go confirm right now. Because what I do have immediately, the Bowman U Best Delights we're out of. We're out of it entirely. But we do have the Hobby, which comes with 4 autos. One being a patch auto. Do have those, which has Cooper Flag. But let me go check the Bowman U Chrome Delights. Pretty sure we have a few downstairs. Let me go confirm right now, Dremel. Are you sure? Like I said, if you prefer Bowman U Chrome, I'm pretty sure we got some things downstairs. Are you sure, Dremel? I'm gonna ask you one more time, Dremel. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Yes, good. Okay, Dremel, okay. Hold on, not that one. This one. I'll pin it down below for you. It's all pinned up. It's all pinned up for you. It's all pinned up for you, my friend. Leave it pinned for you for a few. Dremel says, CC, I am in. CC, I am in. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Dremel. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You have coupons now. You have coupons now, Dremel. Got coupons. The auto that Shannon got, I got you, Dale. It was Gaten Matarazzo. Looks like one of the main characters in the show. Gatan. Alright, Dremel, you got a couple of options here. I got in a 12-box case. What is that? 1, 2, 3. Got 5 taken out. So I got 4 on the bottom, 3 on the top, or I got the 1 right here up top on the table. Where do you want to go, Dremel? 4 on the bottom, 3 on the top, or you want to go for the 1 on the table? What are you thinking, Dremel? Or do you want to see the boxes? I can line them up on the table. I can do that as well. Bottom 4, I like it. 1, 2, just so it doesn't get mixed around. 3. This is weird. Hold on, Dremel. Before I get that number 4, this one has a literal hair inside of the plastic wrapping. For what it's worth. See that hair? Put that right there. And here's number 4. Here's number 4. I'm leaving it right there. I kid you not, I'm leaving it. Just in case. I mean, who knows? That could be. I was just about to say, Doctor. Just about to say. Just about to say that. Just about to say that. Floor is no longer open. I'll put this up top for now. We know exactly where it's at. It's upside down staring at me. The hair. The hair is staring at me. Can I get some fire? Can I get some good lucks in the chat for Dremel? For my friend Dremel? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Can I get some good luck, some fire for Dremel? I see Jay. I see Jay. I see Doctor. I see Shannon. I see Dale. I see Nautical. Video evidence for my friend Dremel. I see Schreiker. I see you. I do. Dremel, are you ready? Are you ready? Nautical, I think he wants to attack his original number 4. And he said, save that one to the side for now. Because you never know. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Dremel. Game flux later. Get that Cooper flag. I will buy it, says Dale. Alright, which one's the patch out? I think it's... I'm not sure, actually. We'll attack the right side. This one feels thick, though. I don't know. Good luck, Dremel. Come on. Come on. That's the auto right there. Nick Boyd. San Diego State on the Hobby Exclusive Shimmer. Donovan Freeman, Syracuse, Bowman Masterpieces. That'll be sleeved. Boogie Fland on the Refractor Field Day. Boogie. It's time to boogie. Time to boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie. The Prince for Seton Hall. Latrell. Aiden. Kylan. Solomon. How's your ball? Prince for Seton Hall on the Refractor. Bo. Bo. How's your Seton Hall? And for Kansas, Rock Chalk. 42 out of 50. Flory Badunga. How's your Badunga? Probably totally butchered his name. Badunga, Rock Chalk for Kansas. Boom. First auto, numbered. Oh no, this might, I don't even know. I don't even know which anymore. Alright, no patch in this one. John Bull, related to Bull, I'm guessing, on the Shimmer. Making the grade, Robert Wright. Hidalgo. Bowman Masterpieces Refractor. Dog. Oh. Handheld Dog of Notre Dame. She's good. Nice. Steel Venters for Gonzaga. The Steel. Nolan. Carter Knox. Michi. How's your Michi? Sonia Citron. Put that on his sleeve. Fletcher Lawyer for Purdue. On your autograph, I see some hair. To 99. Derek Queen for Maryland. The Queen. 83 on the Prince. Out of 99. 2 numbered autos so far. Nice. Okay. Fletcher looks like Larry Bird. He kind of does. Now I'm looking at it. Kind of does, doesn't he? Kind of does. Think Derek's going to be good over there? Okay. I think this one's... I like it, Dale. So you're telling me Dremel's cooking. Queen is a top 10 pick. Love it. Scott Middleton on the Shimmer. Hobby exclusive. Johnson, Field Day. Making the grade, Carter Knox on the Hobby exclusive Shimmer. Didn't he transfer to like Florida or something like that? I think that's what. Was that Boogie? I know Zach was talking about that before. Scott, Nick Boyd, Carter Knox, Michi, Sonia. Gold to 50 of Joyce Edwards. 29 out of 50. There's Joyce. Gold to 50. Dog. Oh. Let Joyce hang out. Gold auto to 50. Deshaun Harris-Smith. Maryland. I see you going for the whole Maryland starting 5 over there. Gotta love Maryland, don't you, Dremel? Deshaun Harris-Smith to 50. 30 on the print. I guess. Yep, our patch auto right here. Yep. Gonna save the patch auto for last. You know what I'm saying? Tyler Hendricks, UCF. Let's grab a few of these. Making the grade, Sarah Strong. Best ballers of Braden Smith to 99. 84 in the print. Purdue. Braden Smith. Braden. How's your best baller? Boom. We'll let Braden hang out right there for now. Michaela Blakes. Tyler Hendricks. Sarah Strong. Cam Scott. Anissa Moro. Nick Boyd. And on your... Did you go 4 for 4 on numbered autos? That's crazy. I had a box the other night that had all refractors or base autos. Oh, Ace Bailey to 50. That'll work. For Rutgers. Ace Bailey. Now that's a dog. Oh. Ace in the hole. That's right. Even I know that one, Dribble. Even I know that one to the point where I'm even going to take a quick picture of this one. You know what I'm saying? Ace Bailey to 50. Patch auto. So can't leave the hair. Can't leave the hair. That's crazy. Oh goodness, Dremel. Won't be able to go to sleep. I'll do it as a 15-second auction for. Actually, no, I'm gonna auction it for you. Pin it. While you do that, I'm gonna sleeve up these cards on the side for you. Let's sleeve them up for you. Get them all sleeved. I was gonna say I'm thinking about putting the hair in a team bag, and then shipping it. You know. Trimble's like, do not do that. So that's what I'm thinking. I might do that. Let me unpin. Because Dremel says, I'm ready to rock and roll, CC. I'm ready to rock and roll already. I'm already ready, CC. Hold on, I still gotta sleeve these. Hold on, Dremel. Gotta get you all protected first. Got 2 more cards to sleeve. I'm gonna team bag it all, do a quick recap on this box. A PSA, DNA certified, that's right, Rand. All your sleeved. Classic, Nick Boyd doesn't want to come up. All your sleeved. I put with all your non-sleeved. Put them into a team bag real quick. Boom. 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 Quick recap of everything for you. Boom. Really nice numbered box. And there's Big Fred. Hey, Big Fred. Carter Knox on the shimmer. That'll go refractor. Prince on the refractor. Boogie on the refractor. Ooh, Tip the Barber raid. Shout out to Tip. Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you sitting over the party. Appreciate you sitting over the friends and family. To 99, Braden. Joyce Edwards. Appreciate you, Tip. To 50, Florida. To 50, Deshaun. To 99, Derek Queen. And Ace Bailey to 50. That's a really nice one right there. That's a really nice one right there, Dremel. Let's go find what you're looking for. Looking for that hair. Looking for that hair. That's right. That hair. Don't forget about that hair. I'll put an X on here as well. Have I pulled a Cooper yet? Myself, I have not. I've only opened about three to four of these hobby boxes personally. Zach has opened a lot of cases of Delight, and he's also opened a lot of hobbies. And I know for sure that he himself has pulled a Cooper Flag 1 of 1 non-auto. He's also pulled a Cooper Flag jersey number match 2 out of 5 color match, since it's a white parallel. So in terms of, do we have them in the shop? Technically 100% we do. Zach holds the record for the most flags pulled by a large margin. Alright, I'm going to put this real quick. See if the hair can't compare us. Boom, your X. Let me put your... Did I not print out the label? Did I not print out the label? I guess I didn't. There it goes. Alright, second label. Boom. Video evidence for my friend Dremel. Boom. That right there for now. Alright. Just so we have evidence that it's a hair box. I can confirm it's underneath the seal. So I'm going to go. Boom. Can I get a little good luck for my friend Dremel? A little good luck. A little bit of fire. That might be Cooper Flag's hair. It's got the right length. Come on, hair, get in there. There we go. It's all in there now. It's officially in there. The hair has made it. Can't really see it. Kind of see it right there. It's all in the sleeve. Gotta submit the PSA. They do a DNA check. I see Dale, I see Nautical, and I see Shannon and Doctor. Appreciate all of you for passing on the good mojo. Also does the pen, that's right. Alright, I think this one's the patch. Actually, this one, that's the patch. That's for sure the patch. That is so thick. That is absurd. That is absurd. Come on. Who's the patch? Me? There's her autograph right there. Sion Jones, Duke, Shimmer. Florey on the Bowman Masterpieces. AJ Store, Best Ballers. Ali. Talking about, who are you talking about? Talking about me? Josh Hubbard. Cannon. Jordan Lee. Hannah Hidalgo, that'll be sleeved. Jamari McDowell. Sarah Strong. Yukon. Autograph. Talking about practice. Talking about practice. Sarah Strong. With the jersey inscription. Possession Arrow autograph card. Not numbered. Still, very nice name. Nice. Top pick in 2 years. But guess what, Dremel? You'll be ahead of the curve. You'll say, I'm already ready. This is Tony's favorite player. As Zach would say, the big diesel. The big diesel. Really, I love it. I love it, Dale. Cam Jones, hobby exclusive shimmer. That'll be sleeved. Best ballers. Field day. Is that Kiki? Oh, it's Kennedy. Kennedy on the shimmer. Robert. Dennis. Audi, the big diesel, as Zach would tell me. She might be the tugboat of basketball. I mean, I'll tell you right now, she's like, according to Zach, that's the Shaquille O'Neal, the big diesel. Con to 250. That works. A little Cooper Duper. 246 out of 250. Coop de Loop. Mr. Flag. Flag has joined the wall. Put him right next to his own hair. And John Bull. Little Bobo. Here's the Cam Johnson he was talking about. That's what I'm saying. See, Cam Johnson exists. See, Dale? We take. That's right, a little bit of purple. A little bit of purple. Alright, let's go for this one. Because I think that last one's the patch right there. Diamond Johnson shimmer. Can't read that name. Field day of Nolan Traore. Nolan. Field day. Making the grade, Robbie Avila. Nice name. Be sleeved. Unless you want me to top load, I can do that too. Dylan Harper will be sleeved. Cooper Flag. Any Cooper Flag goes a long way. Even a base. Stack it up. Maybe it's a good sign. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know? Simeon. RJ. Jackson. Canoopel. Duke. To 199. That works. Canoopel for Duke. And the Aqua Lava. There's Con. And your autograph to 99 from Mississippi State. Riley Kugel. 13 on the print out of 99. There's the Kugel. Talking about Con or Riley? That's right, Tip. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do, baby. That's because you rated us, Tip. That's why. Con, I love it. I love it. Sorry, here's our patch auto. Jaden Akins. Mark Sears. Oh. Hey. To 99. 82 on the print. There's Cooper Duper. Cooper Duper. Bowman masterpieces. Like I said, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. You're saying that's gotta be his hair. Talking about Coop de Loop. It's gotta be a sign, right? Justice. Jaleel. Mark. Johnny Broom. Okay. What is this? Wow. I know that's a short print of Cooper Flag. Flight Club. There's Cooper. How's your hair box? Hair box delivered in a big way. Con brother is gonna be better, they say. Ooh, that's what they always say. Complete the game, use hair. Any other boxes? Absolutely, Scott. I got how many left in the store? It says I got 3, but I know I got more than that. With hairs? I don't know about that. Yeah, no guarantees. Let It Rain. Patch autograph for Marquette. Of Cam Jones. Cam Jones, 26 on the print out of 50. To 50, a little bit of gold. Cam. A little cam. If can, I can. Cam Jones to 50. Boom. Boom. Take a couple pictures, because Dremel, you cooked. You cooked, Dremel. Boom. And a boom. Boom and boom. Xander is not in here, believe it or not. Xander Muth is not in here. This guy Tony. Let me get these sleeved up for you real quick, my friend. Gary Gilhill isn't either. No, believe it or not, neither of them. Well, Tony's out. Steven Echeverria might be in here. Shout out the A's. Steven Echeverria might just be in here. Very well could be. Dremel. I'm happy to do my job for you, my friend. I mean, you know I don't pack these. I just crack these. It was up to you to pick the boxes. And I mean, to be fair, the hair relic, I mean, you can put a little credit on that one on me. You know, calling out the hair. I mean, God, think of it like this. How many people are going to call out that hair? How many people are going to do that? Come on, Dremel, you know that. How many people are going to call out that hair? No one pays as close attention as I do. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. The hair sealed the deal. Alright, let's check out this wall now. Let's go you here. Let's go you, and you. Riley Kugel to 99. Cooper Flag. Coop the Loop. Canoopel. Bobo. What is the Topps Chrome 2025 going for? Are you looking for basketball NBA Chrome? Striker, are you still here by chance? There's Renee. Renee's already on top of it. Look at that. Renee says that the lights are going for $219. Look at that. Renee's just too good. Sarah Strong. Cam Jones, Let It Rain to 50. I would think so too, Renee. Cooper Flag to 250. Cooper Flag to 99. Cooper Flag Flight Club. And Cooper Flag's hair. One single strand. Congrats. Let's go, Dremel. I'll put these on an X as well. So that way they go with your patch auto. Whoa, whoa, Renee. Hold on. Renee, this hair was sealed inside the box. This hair was sealed inside the box. I'll tell you this, Renee. It was sealed inside the box. To the point where as I'm pulling out the boxes, I noticed there was a hair sealed in the box. I wanted to feel it. I was like, that's underneath the wrapping. I was like, there's no way. I was like, Dremel, I gotta set this to the side. He's like, I agree. And that was the box we just opened, and we had what, 3-4 Cooper Flags in there? 2 of them numbered, one of them SSSSSSSP. True story. 4 flags in the hair box. Does the hair get next? Absolutely, the hair's in this one. Now you can actually make your own Cooper Flag. Yeah, 4 flags in the hair box. That's right. That's right. Hair doesn't move. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Boom. Boom. Put these in their own team bag as well. Once again, Dremel. Very nicely done. Striker, I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you, Striker. I'll have to add those in my store eventually. Let It Rain. Cam Jones. Very, very, very nice, Dremel. To say the least, ya cooked. Ya cooked, my friend. I love it. Things we just love to see. that. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Boom. Hold on, I gotta put a second X on this. Boom. So Dale, I will say, if you are interested, I can add it to the store. I don't have it in the store right now. So if you do want it, you gotta let me know. That's one of the few ones where I don't have it immediately in my store, but I do have it in shop. Again, I never like pressure anybody. You know that, Dale. You know that. How about this, Dale? Let me go grab a box so we can go look at it. Or actually, I can even look up the. I can look up the configuration right here, so I don't have to go anywhere. All right, let me look it up. Well, I put the floors open sign up because I don't ever like pressure anybody. 2025 Topps Chrome NBA Delight. Striker's already ahead of me. Come on, Striker. I wanted to read it. So it's 10 cards in a pack. So 1 pack per box. You get guaranteed 2 autographs, 2 geometrics. They're geometric autographs. You get 4 base cards. So that's, or 4 base card refractors, I should say. So that's 6 of the 10. And you have 3 non-auto numbered as well. So what is that? That's 9. And it sounds like that 10th card is either going to be an insert or a short print, it sounds like. From what it looks like. Got the insert card. There's Striker confirming. So that's technically what you're looking for. Your key rookies: Stephon Castles, Zachary Richesher, Alexander Sarr, Isaiah Collier, Barney James. I think LeBron signs. I think Curry signs. All the big names, they all sign. They all sign. Every single one. Every single one. Every single one signs. Let me see if there's any more hairs left on any more boxes. So I mean, the can't be the only one with hair in it, right? I'm curious now. Okay, no hairs in this one. No hairs in that one. No hairs in this one. It does have an interesting crease in it. That one does have an interesting crease in it. Aw, take your time, Dale. You know me. You know me. Take your time. This is it 4, 5, 6. And I can update my quantity so that way it's actually accurate. I have 6, not 3. Boom. Boom. Now it's updated. Boom. This one's interesting. I don't know if that was just packed differently. Last 3 sales on the Flight Cup flag is $375, $399, and $345. So, Jermal, what you're telling me is that one card, raw, just covered that one box minimum. That works. Just one card. And of course, you got the other flags to go with it, let alone the patch autos and autos as well. Goes to show. Yeah, this product is Magma. The Bowman U Best. It's Magma. It's absolute Magma. Absolute Magma. You know, it's funny you say that, Dremel. Why would you break anywhere else, my friend? Why would you? That's right. 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 That's right, Dremel. That's right. That's right. So you know we get the absolute heat. You know we do. All we do is have heat, pull heat, deliver heat to great people, such as yourself. That's right. Dale says, I'm a big-time Duke fan being from NC. All my friends are UNC fans. Oh my goodness, Dale. It kind of sounds like me being in where I'm from. For me, where I grew up, in Northern California, I was an A's fan. I still am an A's fan. All my friends growing up were Giants fans. Because it was the cool thing to do. They won 3 World Series in 5 years. Oh, literally, I'm the only A's fan, I think, in Northern California right now. Well, actually, that's not true. There's actually a really strong community of A's fans. Really strong community of A's fans. So yeah, that would be a total fib if I said I was the only one. Dale, you're telling me. You're telling me, Dale. The worst part about it for me was a month or two after they officially leave Oakland, Ricky passes away. I think he passed away from a broken heart. Wake Forest guy, you never offend anyone. Makes you feel any better, doctor. I'm a St. Mary's Gales guy. St. Mary's College of California. Go Gales. I'm a Giants fan, but been a fan since Will Clark. Hey, Dremel, I get it. You watch Will the Thrill. You got to enjoy some Barry action during the height of his career. And you got to win this 3 World Series. A lot of torture went along the way, Dremel. I know there was a lot of torture along the way. So as much as I like to joke about those 3 and 5 years, it took, what, 50-something years to get that one ring in San Francisco? And it was worth every bit of torture. Heard the Rays may come to North Carolina. I heard they might even go to Utah. I heard they might even go to Tennessee. Now North Carolina. I mean, there's a lot of places they could go. It just all depends on who purchases them, you know. Let's go Mets. Hey, you know torture as well. What's crazy, doctor? The A's have won a World Series more recently than the Mets. I can only say that for so much longer. You know? Love Barry, yes, including the World Series against the Angels. Yeah, 2001. Or was that 2002? One of the two. May have been 03. I think it was 2002, though. I've heard possibly Durham/Raleigh. Oh, my goodness. Well, exciting times are ahead in the MLB. We're going to start having more franchises in different places, which, I mean, that's a good thing, you know, expanding the game, right? Shannon gets a PG. I know what that is, Tony. Oh, who said that, doctor? No one said that. No one said that. You're youthful in my eyes. Youthful in my eyes, doctor. Angels and Dusty. Yep, good old Dusty Baker. Shannon, Tony had mentioned you specifically by name. Weirdly Raiders fan. Hey, that's right, Dremel. Raiders! That's right, Dremel. That's right. Shout out those Raiders. There's only one nation. It's Raider Nation. Only one nation, and it's Raider Nation. That's right, baby. That's right. That's right, Dremel. It's always those Raiders. It's always those Raiders. Always those Raiders. That's right. That's right. That's right. There's only one nation, baby. There's only one nation. Just win, baby. That's right. A fried bologna sandwich at Durham Bowl games. Arm rifle. That sounds oddly specific, doctor. We have 40 years to see my Eagles win, and now we have 2 in 8 years. That's right, Dale. Took a lot of fighting to get there, but now they're one of the best. Schreiker, I greatly appreciate you. I greatly appreciate you, Schreiker, for doing that. I really do. I see it now. You are absolutely him. If AI had a gender. That's right, Drummel. Raider Nation, baby. Raider Nation. Yeah, shout out those Eagles, Dale. You can do the whole Fly Eagles Fly for as long as you want. Fly Eagles Fly, baby. Fly Eagles Fly. Is it purple? I think it's blue. This one's blue. This one's blue. Do I have anything purple in here? don't have anything purple in here. Don't have anything purple in here. We just had a purple flag, I guess. Purple Cooper. Purple Cooper. Little Coopy Coop. Little Coopy Coop. Does it look purple on screen? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? I'm looking at it on my phone. It does kind of look a little purple. I stay humble in winning and defeat. Never talk hunch to nobody, even though I get it from Cowboy. You know, Dale, hey. It's always, all I gotta say is taking the high road, it's never easy. But what I always like to say, Dale, check the rings, baby. That's what I always like to tell people. Check the rings. You know, as an A's fan, I can use that as many times as I want. You know, I say, look, the A's got 9 rings. I usually say, how does your franchise have? That's right. We got 9. So if we buy a case on here, you gotta stay the whole night / morning and rip it. Technically, doctor, anything that gets purchased out of the store, I just keep on going. So for example, if someone, just randomly throwing this out there, if someone were to buy 10 cases of megas, I will rip all 10 cases right here whenever you're ready. Technically, I would. Technically. I'm all in. I'm all in, Doc. The purple poison. That's right, Shannon. Close. That's right. That's right, Dremel. It is close. Ace will have their day one day. We both know they will. One day when they get pitching, they will have their day. Come on, don't tell me to shush. Come on, Doc. I can stay here till the 4th of July if needed. That's right, Striker. We have two for my fine fills. Should have more. They should. And we know that team is so loaded they will probably have one soon. You know? You know? You value sleep? I always like to say this. Doctor. I'll sleep in the afterlife. You know? I'll sleep in the afterlife. I always tell people about Raiders, I say that's what makes the winning years better, the down years. That's right, Dremel. That's right. You can't appreciate the good without going through the bad. That's right. And hey, the way the A's are going, they've been bad for so long. That 10th World Series is going to be absurd. Wherever it is, whether it be in Sacramento or Vegas or wherever they end up, I'm going to be there. You know? That's right, Dale, hopefully. Time will tell. That's right, Doc. I think so, Biggest. I think so for the night. That's correct, but I will tell you this, Biggest. If you wanted to feel so inclined, I do have the second half of the case that we were breaking from earlier. Do have the second half. Boxes are in the store for Bowman Sapphire. If you want to go box by box, or if you want a sealed case, I do have sealed cases in the store at a better price than literally everybody on this app. Nobody has a better price than CC. I saw people quoting those boxes at $1,800. You want to know what we got them at? Want to know what we got them at? I laughed when I heard $1,800 a box. And I'm like, yeah, right. Bills and Dodgers, who can spend more? The A's. The A's have the money, Dremel. They got the money! They just don't want to spend it. Mets have more money than, I think, the entire MLB. We could get 5 to 6 people to do a Sapphire box goose Dremel. That's right. Snake would be a little tough because so let me do the math on that. It would be a snake would be like 600 basically, $5.99. You know, so that's the whole thing with the snake. It's a pricey snake, and it's like almost at that point you might as well go box goose. 6-person snake. Basically $1,000, which at that point again it's almost like you might as well do box goose or just buy the boxes. You know, that's kind of how I look at it. And honestly, Ronnie, you're not wrong. Because this is what I'm looking at right now. You ready for this? This is what I'm looking at. Is if this product right here is pushing close to 12 plus, which other people I know are breaking it at 14 plus. If that's what this product is, that makes this product look like a great price. Bowman Draft Sapphire, full sealed case. Someone go pull the trigger before this starts going up. Because you guys know if Bowman Sapphire is 12 grand plus a case, Draft Sapphire with Cags first, Bazana first, Kurtz first, Seymour first, Connor Griffin first, paired with a whole bunch of other great names, that's going to start going up in a hurry. Because there aren't very many sealed cases of Draft Sapphire left out there. I'll say that. I'll say that. I'm going to pin up. I'm going to pin this up for the meantime. Pin this up for the meantime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dremel. Soda's great, but not sending. Hey, he still got paid the money. You know. We got 15 years to find out, and he's already made Alonso buy him. Alonso is on MVP watch. He's on MVP watch. The Super Jumbo. I'll say this about this Super Jumbo right here. It's the last box in the case. It's the last box from its case. All that's come out is a purple Connor Griffin auto, a true blue Christian Moore, a blue wave auto of Aiden Miller, a true gold auto of Nick Montgomery, and a Kurtz chrome auto. All the rest of the names are no bueno. God thinks someone else is lurking in there, but in case you are concerned, don't worry. I also have a sealed case. If anyone wants a sealed case before those start going up as well. You guys know those are going to start ticking up. They're going to start ticking up. You know? Seymour, what first? Who, me? Huh? Who? Have Alonso in my fantasy. Wow, would have stood this year, and then that's the Soto effect. That's right, Dremel. Here, but it's a lot of money and pressure to put on a kid, in my opinion. Talking about Juan making all that money. Ah, he's earned it. He's earned it. He won a World Series at what? 18, 19, 20 years old for the Nationals. He did what no one else could do. He's an all-timer. All-timer. That's how I look at it. I mean, when you got a kid like that, that's right, Rooster. I thought that was one of the coolest things ever. He basically carried that team. Obviously, they had a few great names on that team. Strasburg, I think Scherzer was on that team. They had a lot of great pitching as well, but Juan had a lot of great moments. All right, let me read. I would not kick him out of Ben. That's right, Dale. That's right. I'm going to hang out for a little bit longer, y'all. If no one buys anything at all in the next few minutes, I might call it. So don't make me call it. Don't make the old CC call it. Don't make me call it early. It's early by my measure. It's only 12:30 at night. I would just not kick him out of bed. Yeah, I mean, that also works as well. No, doctor, I hope not. Come on. Don't let me go to sleep. That's what I'm saying, Rooster. It's early. It's early for us animals. Because all I'm going to do when I get off is I'm just going to reopen Whatnot and I'm going to go watch other streams. You might as well keep me here a little bit longer. Because once I get off, all you'll see is a bunch of 1 box, 2 box, 3 box breaks. That's all you'll see once I get off. Always, Dremel. Always. You know you're always welcome to hang out with me. You know I always like talking sports. You know that, Dremel. I love to. The year Harper came to us, they won. That's what I'm saying, Dale. I thought that was the craziest thing, was the year that Harper leaves the Nationals, the team that, basically elevated his career. I mean, obviously he was already one of the most hyped prospects of all time for a good reason. But I thought that was the most ironic thing, was the moment he leaves, Juan Soto wins a ring. Run a break. I'm not sure what Phil, Tony. Unfortunately. Rooster says we don't watch others. That's right, Dale. That's right. That's right. That's right. Very arguably, Rooster. Very arguably. Tony, if I did that, Renee would come into this room and say, "What are you doing, Cece?" I'm like, "Come on." Box Goose, some perfect game. That could get really dangerous, Tony. That could get really dangerous. Oh, Tony, that would get really dangerous. That would get really dangerous, and you know it would. Oh, Tony. I can guarantee, Shannon, everyone would get a 1 of 1. Everyone would get a 1 of 1. Everyone would, technically. Do I have PG? Yeah, we do, baby. 2022 bonus box. All 1 of 1s, 8 autos. Looking for names like Namala, Bryce Eldridge. Looking for Aiden Miller, Walker Jenkins. I know I'm missing like 7 more names. Dylan Head, Noble Meyer. Since you have a minute, what to do with Kobe Mayo starting to worry? Your thought? The strikeout rate is worrisome and he just looks overwhelmed. The Orioles have a lot. The Orioles have a lot of talent. We know that. Obviously, they fired their head coach. They moved up Holiday in the order. So Holiday's starting to mash again. Adley's struggling too, though, Drimmel. So you could say, hey, you know, maybe it's not a Kobe thing. Maybe it's something going on with the franchise right now. Maybe it's something going on with the franchise right now. Strikeout rate is obviously concerning. But look at guys like Ellie. High strikeout rate, tons of home runs. So sometimes strikeout rate isn't the biggest thing to worry about anymore in MLB, you know. It's no longer, you know. That's right, Rooster. It used to be a deciding factor for a player's career, but now it's like you could hit 220 with like a 70% strikeout rate, but if you have 40 home runs on the year, you'll be fine. My gut immediately. Sell. That's what my gut just said. I got you, Drimmel. Part of the reason why as well, you got Topps Chrome coming on the horizon. You got Inception coming on the... Or Inception won't be an Inception, but you will have Topps Chrome on the horizon coming. And once Topps Chrome comes out, some of the earlier release products this year will start to see... Will either start to level out, go up or go down, depending on the name, you know. So I'm saying, Dale, they're too good not to be good, you know? That's right, Rooster. Everyone does. Hi, Spicy! Feel good juju on this box specifically? Is that so, Spicy? Doctor concurs. 7 years ago, these K numbers would have... Oh, I know, Rooster. If they saw the batting averages across the... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. No, Drimmel, you kidding me? I like talking ball. You know me. I'll talk ball for hours. Thank you, Striker, for sending that message to Spicy. I didn't see what was going on over there. I heard there was a little bit of a rowdiness. You know, a little bit of rowdiness. So I don't know what was said or done. But Striker, as Spicy just said, thank you for saying that. Do you really, Rooster? That's a fun fact. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're on the scouting side? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Rooster. That is awesome. Wow. So I'm sure you probably met quite a few of these names that come out. Who is Dan? I'm drunk also, says Drimmel. Drimmel, you're not Dan, so don't worry. Spicy said, I had to leave. I'm not going to argue with the wall. All of them. You even know Xander Muth? What do you know about Xander Muth, Rooster? What do you know about Xander Muth? We've pulled like 80 billion of his autos. Or the plastic chair. Tony Hauser is like Xander Muth's biggest fan. Who the heck is Xander? So look at that. Look at that. He's telling you exactly who Xander Muth is. Illinois prep. Always been super projectable. Xander Muth. I have a good bit of him too. I love it. I think he's over in the Pittsburgh system. Striker was telling me that the other day. Xander Muth. Xander Muth. He's on a rehab injury assignment right now. 19 years old. He's 6'6", 205. Goodness. 6'6", 205. He has a massive frame. Wow. That's a big fella. Plus he's got the hair to go with it. Low mileage. I love it. I love it. Dale says, if I get into the box, you tell me all about the cards, Rooster. That's what Rooster just said. Whoa, Shannon! Whoa! Rooster says, I'll tell you who's the good holds, technically. He did say that. Let's see what Dale had earlier. Let's see what Dale had earlier first, Rooster. I recognized one of them. I recognize Dylan Head. I like Dylan Head a lot. Cam Johnson. Yeah, it looks like Xander. If he's 19 on a rehab assignment, it's probably about a few years, you know. Yeah, I like Head. He's actually in Miami now. He got traded to the Marlins. Grimmel. But he did get drafted by the Padres. Should have been a first rounder. Fell apart at LSU. Oh, classic. So classic. Will Gasparino. Nice, Oklahoma. So he's still in college. Still got time. Stud at Texas. Look at that. Look at that. First rounder in 2027. So that one's a hold. Okay, so the way I'm going to separate them. So Dylan Head. Will Gasparino. Bryson Moore. Bryson. Pass. Didn't even give a write-up on that one. I love it, Rooster. Luke Rodriguez. Zane Adams. Zane. Might turn into something. All right, I like it. I like it. Neat strike. So, well, Aiden Keenan with the funky delivery. Skinny guy. This guy could throw 100. Aiden. Talking about Aiden? Wait and see. Ooh. All right. What about Tagger? What about the Tagger Tyson? Tiger himself. Tagger himself. Oh, well, okay. All right. So Dale, the way I'm going to separate it is I'll have the printing plate separating the good stuff for you. Hey, that's right. Tony's right. 50% hit rate. 50% hit rate. Doc says we're out Wimberley. Tony's in. Just like that, Tony's in. Just like that, Tony's in, Rooster. Shannon picks and Rooster narrates. I love it. All right, Shannon. That's right, Rooster works on commission now. Unpin it for now. Shannon. Uh-oh. Jail's grabbing one too. Yeah, that's, you know what's crazy, Dremel? We found a Bryce Eldridge auto of him yesterday. In fact, Shannon did, and it was one of him pitching. good chase. All right, Shannon. Shannon. Right middle. This one right here. Go. Okay. Right there. Is that the one, Shannon? Is that the one? Yes. Before we do anything, can I get some good luck in this chat? Some good luck! Some fire for Tony Hauser! I see a bunch of legends in here. I see a bunch of legends wishing our friend Tony some very good luck. Some very good luck. Tony says the rooster got him, I'll leave it there. Doctor's like, where the heck are we? Alright, good luck, Tony. Good luck. Come on. Come on, Tony. Let's stay hot. Let's see if we can find you 8 1-of-1s again. Rooster says, glad I could influence these decisions. Honestly, I'm just glad that that not only are you associated with Perfect Game, that you're able to actually help us out as well. Because it's just been a lot of me, you know. Find a heckin' pack. That's right, Nautical. That's right, Doctor. I see our V friends. I see our V friends over here. All right. Here comes Tony. Let's kill this product. That's right, Rooster. I see a bat and a helmet with a C on it. And I see a face. That's a good start. It's a very good start. There is a face, Tony. That's right. Zach Wattis. Oh no. It's not a good start according to Rooster. Wait, hold on. It's a 1-1, Tony. Wow. It's a 1-1 though. Hey, I mean it's a 1-1, Tony. It's a 1-1. 1-1's 1-1. It's the only one. I hear you, Doctor. Juice but 20 hit. Oh, goody gumdrops. When we see canes, we don't get excited. All right. I see another helmet. No, Dremel. These are like some of the top high school kids in the country at the time. Kidding not, these are some of the guys. Michael Graziano. Wow. 1-of-1. Oh, no. 2 back-to-back oh no's. Great start, Tony. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness, Tony. It's definitely a name. I see an E. And a bat. Oh, no. This could be Cuvée. It's George Lombard. That's a bang, bang, baby. We know that one. That's right, Rooster. We know that one. Wow, and it's a 1-of-1. Wow. Rooster says story time. We're cooking right now, Tony. The first person to put your name on him. You were the first person to put your name on that kid. Talked to the dad, got him into more events. You see that, Tony? Rooster is the guy that literally put George Lombard on the map. That's actually crazy that you're in the chat while we hit him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty sweet. That's true. I see sunglasses on top of the hat. It's a good sign. That's a great story there, Rooster. As a hen coach in the bigs. Wow. Jaron Purify. Purifying water. Pass. It is a 1-1 though, Tony. It is a 1-1. It is a 1-1. It is a 1-1. It's a 1-1. College kid, not really a pro prospect. Oh, well, I mean... Shan gets the purple. Does have a pretty sweet signature, though. You gotta give him credit for the signature. Tony, you have a printing plate. You have a printing plate. And I see a bat with a baseball. Wow, Tony. Wow. Oh, you want to know who it is? It's Max Clark. Sure is. That's right, Rooster. Sure is. This is a nice box, yeah, before he could run. Before he started doing official autographs. Tony's cooking right now. Shannon plucks the heat. And Rooster narrates it. We have another printing plate, Tony. Rooster says, I've sat with some of these kids during these. I love it. Antonio Jimenez. Antonio Jimenez. Pass. Wow, that was the quickest pass I've ever seen. Goodness. Easy pass. 1 of 1. Wow. I agree, Shannon. Of Hagen Ward. Hagen. Hagen. Well, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. Printing plate. Wow, Tony. Printing plate autograph. Wow. That's right. Noel Meyer. Tony just won a solid 3 legit names. Noble Meyer, Max Clark, and George Lombard. Sheesh! Rooster says you honestly got paid there. Dale says, say something for me. Goodness. Goodness. Goodness! Don't worry, Dale. We at least got 8 1-of-1s for you. At least. Hagen Ward. Antonio Jimenez. Purify. Graziano. Wadas. Lombard. Max Clark. And Noble Meyer. The purple Purify. Is that the one, Tony, or no? She is very pure, that's right. So is that one you do or you want to keep? I'm not sure, Tony. Not sure. Okay. I wanted to confirm. Just wanted to confirm. I'll put this one over in Shannon's box. Get a little white purple. Honestly, Tony, you cooked. You cooked. Cooked. Dale, that option's always on the table. You can always have her pick for you. You always could. I gotta put this in Tony's box first. Let me get one of these. So that way they can put this in special protection for you, Tony. You know? You know? Get that all protected up for you. A little shipping upgrade. You have an update. Talk to me, Rooster. That's right. Hey, Tony, what about the last card? It had a super fractor in it. Come on. Super fractor batter. Come on, Tony. Let's go into Shannon's box, or Shannon's bag, I should say. All right, Dale, you ready to rock and roll? Purify had a better year than I thought. Actually looks like a second, third rounder next year. Look at that, Shannon. Look at that. Nice little gift from Tony. Look at that. Look at that. All right, Dale. Where do you want to go? Or you want to have Shannon pick? You let me know, Dale. You let me know.
Let him know.
Hey.
Let him know.
Hey. I think I gotta take. You see the message that we got?
From who?
The GM. So this stuff,
Uh-huh.
we're taking it out. I think. I only saw it briefly.
I mean, I don't check my phone when I'm live, but
You know I don't either.
how much?
Oh, for Bowman? I got you. Bowman. Gotta be able to spell it first. 649.
Go.
Take them all. Take them all. Wait, don't. What about this one?
I didn't know you had that one.
It was on the table hiding.
649.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna take these out of my store for now too, just in case. Hold on, where am I at? I got. Sorry, we were talking. Boom, Shannon, it's in the sweet nation. That's right. I can't pick again. If I pick the patch, I'd feel so bad. Shannon can't pick, says Dale. I think what she's talking about, Dale, is she doesn't want to pick the box that has one of these in it, and then Tony punches his phone. Come on, Shannon. Dale needs some help. Come on, Shannon. Dale needs some help. I got you, Dale. I got you. See, look, there we go. Shannon's on board now. See, look, even Tony says it's okay, Shannon. Well, let's see for a second. Let's see for a second, Dale. Let's see what Shannon's thinking. I see her thinking left middle. Dermal's thinking right too. So we got, and Shannon's saying right middle as well. So Dale, I'll ask, do you want to tail yourself, or do you want to tail Shannon and Dremel? Where do you want to go? That's right, Doctor. We all celebrate wins here. We want to see it one way or another. They're the most rare, really, Tony. Dale says right middle. Look at that. Video Evans for our shipping team / YouTube. We're going right here. Does that look like the right one for you? The right meat. Yeah. Before we open this box, can I get a little fire? A little good luck for Dale. Please and thank you. I see Doc. I see Spicy. Let's get you another. Just says, come on, Dremel. I see Schreiker. Dale's ready. Weave baskets to the moon. Nautonical's ready. Ricky's ready. Dale, are you officially ready? Dremel's got that fire now. Officially ready? Ready to rip. Basket weaving to the moon. 110%. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Let's have ourselves a box. A box. There's always basket weaving. Come on. I'm going to go like this to start. Bring this right on out. Put this over here. Get your passes ready. Yeah. Boom. Boom. To the moon. To the moon. It really is striker. I've been training. Think this box is going to be hot? I like it, Dremel. I like the attitude. Alright, I see eyes and I see a face. It's a good start. That's what I'm saying, Rooster. We don't even need anything. It's already ready for us. Brandon Winokur. We've been talking about this kid the last few times. I think he's in like the twin system, right? Brandon Winokur. He's good. It's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. Brandon Winokur. We found like a lot of Brandon Winokurs last few days. No one believed me. No one believed me when I said he was good, Rooster. I see a face with a hat with glasses on top. That's a good sign. Braden Holcomb. Are you talking about the Winokur? It's a good question. Wow. It is. Wow. I just realized his autograph. BH. He's at Vandy, Holcomb. And it's a 1-of-1. Wow. And he's a monster. Going right in the middle. He's a freak tools wise. Hey, I mean, to be fair, Doctor, when you're a monster like that, you can do BH all day long. That's a bargain hunter right there. BH. Bargain hunter. We're 2 for 2 on 1-of-1s. 2 for 2 on 1-of-1s. That's right. That's right, Dale. We're cooking. Could always be worse, beans and cheese. That's right. I mean, Marv himself isn't doing much better. Good kid, too. Things we like to hit. Like to see. No. It's bargain hunters. Not bad hit. No. Bargain hunters. I see a helmet again. It's a good sign. We found Brady. The chase is over. Brady autograph. Brady autograph. Brrr. 1-of-1 Brady autograph. Wow. Wow. 1-of-1 Brady. The chase is finally over. He must have signed together. He's like, how are you signing? I'm signing like this. All right. Pretty close, Dremel. Pushing it there. Pretty close. Beans. I mean, to be fair, these kids were in high school when they were signing. You know? Do sign together 30 at a time. Helmet. Good sign. 4 position players through your first 4 autographs. Carson Tiny. Tiny. Wow. It's a 1-1 though. Wow. Carson. Welcome to the stand with Brady. Congrats, Carson. You've made it. At that age, probably not. Dale said it's a great name. Let's see another bat. We're 5 for 5 on position players. That works. Max Clark. Boom! Bingo. And it's a 1-of-1. That works, Dale. That one works in a big way. 5 for 5 on position players. All 1-of-1s. Crazy. I know, Tony. Shannon, that's right. You might be the best box picker. Tony says it's mostly free box. Do not shut up. Come on, Dremel. It is a nuke. Come on. We do have a printing plate, though. Wow. Printing plate autograph. Come on, Rooster. You all know who it is? It's Will Briggs. That's your Will Briggs. And it's a 1-of-1. Alright. Let's put these two together. Actually, we'll go here, these two. We'll put this one over here. And that Clark plays in a big way. I know it's not his best, Rooster. You were pretty close. You're right. You're right, Tony. Oh my gosh. 1-of-1. Stay hot. That's right, Tony. We're cooking. Christian Rodriguez. Christian Rodriguez, 1-of-1. That's right, Dale. Rooster says he loves this kid. Wow. Hasn't said that about really any players yet. Woo! Felt that one coming from a mile away. Oh, goodness. Okay, I got tissues nearby. Whew. Sorry for the brief intermission. Time for your final 1-of-1. They send me autos of stuff. He's at Florida. Christian. Look at that. Your only picture of the box, and it's a stud. You just look at it. George Lombard. That works. And Dale thought he would have nothing left for himself. Dale thought he would have nothing left for himself. No junior, just George Lombard. That's right. Just Georgie. Just Georgie Lombard, Michael. That's right. Honestly, Dale, you cooked. You cooked. Cooked, I'm pretty sure. It is a 1. Wait, that's a great question. Let's check Shannon. Wow, George Lombard is a 1-of-1. Wow! Wow. Wow. Let's go through all these real quick. Carson, Brady, congrats on the Brady auto. Briggs, Winokur, Christian, Braden Holcomb. As you heard from Rooster, he said this guy's got a nice future. We already know about Max Clark. He's a stud. Yeah, look, he just said hold him. And then George Lombard. George. Very nice, Dale. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Dale thought he would have nothing left for himself. Very nice, Dale. Very nice, my friend. Mr. Holcomb. Boom. 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 That's right. And look at that ball knowledge from Rooster. Right, Doctor. Right, Shannon knows what she's doing. Uh-oh. Tony grabbed another one. All the time, Rooster. Might as well just hang out because it seems like we do, since yesterday, we've been doing perfect game nonstop. Wait, where am I looking for? Not this one. There we go. PG to the moon. We do really, truly appreciate you, Rooster. As Striker just let you know as well. No, we're not just saying it. That's right, Tony. Well, wait, hold on. All right, Shannon. Where's Tony going next? Where's Tony going next? Wow. Wow. Bottom left. You hear that, Tony? Going bottom left. I like it, he says. Come on. No, honestly, without Rooster's input, it would be absolutely hilarious if you just said, oh yeah, actually, I don't even work for Perfect Game like I said I did. That would be comical. Before we go any further, can I get some good luck in this chat? Some fire? Anything you gotta do to get the mojo right for Tony Hauser? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you! I see Schreiker. I see Nautical. I see Dremel with the fire. I see Shannon. Dale's like, wait, hold on. Are you messing with us? I see Michael. I see Dale. Good luck, Tony. Come on. Come on. Come on, Tony. Hatch you up? Oh. Getting close there. Rooster, you're welcome to plug your Twitter if you like. Unless it's the exact same thing as username. Big hits in this, Michael. Names like George Lombard, who we just found. Max Clark, who we just found twice, back-to-back boxes. Arjun Namala, Bryce Eldridge, Aiden Miller, Noble Meyer. And a bunch of guys that are still in college, etc. Sorry, X. Sorry, X. Sorry. Formerly known as Twitter. Absolutely, Michael. Got a bat to start. Under Armour helmet. Rooster saying, if anyone actually wants to follow me for my insight with Perfect Game, just let me know, he says. Lee Ellis. Lee? Is it related to Mark Ellis? I don't think so. Pass. Wow, that was a quick pass. You don't have Twitter? See F. F's in the chat. T Russo / PG. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna go annoy you with my burner. You won't even know it's me. Trenton Loppy. How's your Loppy? Trenton? 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 Put him with Lee. Him and Lee can hang out and think about what they did to us. Think about what they did to Tony. I see another bat and I see a helmet. Luis Castillo. Why does that name sound familiar? Luis Castillo. Why does that name sound familiar? 0 for 3. Oh, well. Oh, that's why Dremel. That's right. There's the picture on the Mariners. Boom. Good launch angle on that one. That's right. That's right. Got another bat, Tony. We're cooking. 4 for 4 on position players. Antonio Anderson. Wait. It's a 1 of 1. He's with the Red Sox, Antonio. This one's a 1 of 1 channel. Let me check the other ones real quick. Wow, this one's a 1 of 1 as well. The Luis Castillo. Hold on. There's no way. The Lee Ellis is also a 1 of 1. Trenton's a 1 of 1. Tony, you're 4 for 4 on 1 of 1s right now. 4 for 4. You're cooking. They really sneak up on you. Telling you, that's right, Dale. That's right. You have a printing plate, Tony. You got a printing plate. You got another 1 of 1 coming up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, you want to know who it is? It's Kyle Johnson. 1 of 1. There's Kyle. Boom. Kyle Johnson. Squiggle McSquiggle. Printing plates are allegedly, according to Tony, shorter printed than the regular stuff. I don't see Rooster talking about Kyle Johnson, though. Solid is at Duke and is transferring to Virginia. Hear that, Tony? Hear that? Okay. Well, you have another printing plate. You have another printing plate, Tony. Oh, Dremel. I mean, if you didn't see what Rooster said earlier, he literally, I kid you not, he works with Perfect Game. That's literally what he does. Like, what are the chances? So it's like, he knows all of these players. He was with them when they were signing, all of them. So we have like the most inside knowledge right now in the chat. It's absurd. I love it. That's the kind of stuff we love to see, Rooster. There's Cam Johnson. NBA player. Cam Johnson. There's Cam. There's Cam. Cam, the NBA player. I just need to figure out his strikes. That's right. You're asking if that one's a 1-of-1, the printing plate? It's the black plate, 1-of-1. Wow. Print used. Wow. Tony, you're 6 for 6 right now. Townsend, he was upper 90s from left side out of high school. Went to IMG, was up to 99. That's crazy. Manufacturing used plate. Manufacturing used. OMG. Tony, you got a 1-of-1. And I see a helmet. Oh, right, Dale? Ethan Hendel. Oh, no. Oh, brother. That was quick. That was quick. This is not. I guess you didn't connect on that one. Come on. Wow. You have another 1-of-1, Tony. I'm gonna call my shot. I'm gonna call my shot. I'm gonna say Dylan Head. I have no clue who it is, but I'm gonna say it's Dylan Head. Wasn't even close. Ty Pete! There's Ty Pete. That works. Save the box for Tony. Save the box for Tony. There's Ty Pete. There's Ty. And yeah, that is a 1-of-1. Rooster loves Ty. Loves Ty. Long time. Future big leaguer. That's right. That's right. One box at a time. People are just buying boxes, Dremel. They're just buying them. Tony says if someone else gets one, I'll probably do one more. Cam Johnson, Kyle, Lee, Trenton, Ethan, Luis, the pitcher, Antonio Anderson, and there's Ty. Should be in the store still. I'll pin it. Make it easy. I'll pin it to make it easy. Boom. 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 Jim Tomey's kid hitting a home run. And Dale's in. Dale said, we ain't going nowhere yet. So we ain't going nowhere yet. Gotta do it for Dale. 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 That's right. Do it for Dale. Do it for Dale. Last one, gotta go to bed. Well, let's make it a good one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dremel, it's not like he's Elon Musk, you know. You know. Hey, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Alright, here's Dale's. Dale sticker. What is bed? I have no clue. Ready to go get more of this any year. I agree, Tony. I agree. Dale! Alright, Dale, where we going? Are you going to have Shannon pick? I got 2 on the left, 2 on the right. It's 4:17. Get up with the 12-year-old soon? Oh, goodness. Sounds like you're going to a game or something like that. Rooster says, I have Venmo. Doctor says it's only 3 a.m. here. It's only 1:18 a.m. over here, guys. 4:18 for Shannon. Tough choice, I know. You know what I always say, Dale? If it's tough, put it in the hands of Shannon. Put it in the hands of Shannon. Rooster, you know what's crazy? We opened the case yesterday. Tony grabbed 1 box, and next thing you know, all the remaining 10 all just gone. I don't have any. This is my second case now. Second case in 2 days. Look at that. Look at that, Shannon. Dale saying, what are you thinking? Saying, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, Shannon? Top right. Is that what we're thinking, Shannon? Or is that what we're thinking, Dale? You're thinking top left. Interesting. So, Dale, now the question is, are you going to trust yourself or are you going to trust Shannon? Rooster says, let's settle on the bottom right. See, now you got 3 different options. I'm going to say bottom left. Boom. Now who are you going to trust? You going to trust me? You going to trust Rooster? You going to trust yourself? Or are you going to trust Shannon? Who are you going to trust? Look, Toyota says top right. Which way are you going to go? Which way are you going to go? Top right. Trusting Shannon and trusting Toyota. Grab your keys, come on, let's go. Alright. Before we rip this, can I get some good luck in this chat right here, right now, for our friend Dale? Whether you say good luck, some shamrocks, or a little bit of fire. Whoever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. I see Shannon. I see Toyota. I see Dremel. I see Wasp. I see Bob. I see Dale. Dale says, let's go already. Let's go already. All right, if you say so, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. All right, here we go. Doctor's ready. Nautical's ready. Jay's ready. Rooster's ready. Yeah. All right. Number 1. Number 1. Here we go. I see a helmet. It's a good start. Position player. Ryder Helfrich. Is it a 1-1? Wow. It is. It's a 1-1. Very good starting catcher, Arkansas, in the College World Series right now. Talk about knowing ball. Talk about knowing ball. Go Beavers. Can't believe the Beavers beat the Gales. I can't believe it, Roski. Shout out St. Mary's, College of California. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, we're talking about Oregon State, Shannon. Talking about Oregon State. I see a hat. And I see some eyes and a face. There's Justin Lee. Wow. Wow. 1 of 1. Wow. Justin Lee. 1 of 1. Rooster's not saying anything. It's scaring me. I'll put him right over there. Draft guy for next year. Alright, I guess hang out with Ryder. Hang out with Ryder. Viewers are the best forever and always. You got lucky that they won that second game versus the Gales. You got lucky, Roski. You got lucky. You can use your warning. You can use your warning whenever you like. Just know you only get one. Just know you only get one. So use it wisely. Got a helmet. That works. Arjun Nimala. That works. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. And it's a 1 of 1. Wow. All-American. 1 of 1. I see you, Dale. I see you, Dale. How's your beaver? Look, even Tony's calling you out. That's crazy. It's crazy. Fun fact. Red or blue helmet with PG on it are All-Americans, so typically better hits. So red helmet, blue helmet. Am I getting this right? Am I getting this right? Did I watch the Louisville game? So fun. Oh, I'm gonna watch the recap tonight, Dremel. Bingo. Yes. Look at that, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning. See a red helmet. We have an All-American. 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 Blake Mitchell. That's another good name for the Royals. Even I know that one. Even I know that one. Dale is cooking. 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 That's right, Dale. So some of these players gone on to go pro since they were in 2020. That's why some are worth more. So Nautical, to give you an idea. Let's see, do I still have this thing that I made for someone? I should still have it in here. Here it is. Here's my little thing right here. So basically, here's our flow chart. These players they started in high school, one way or the other. They started in high school. They got invited to their perfect game in their region, the perfect game showcase, for example. From there, they had two directions they could go. They could either go to the MLB draft, or they went on to college. For the ones that won the MLB draft, they went into the minor leagues, which eventually is the track for the MLB. The ones in college went on to develop in college, and either they went on to the Savannah Banana League, or they went into the MLB draft as well. We're good, Rooster. We're good. If that helps at all, Nautical. Yeah, Dremel. Rooster is goat status right now. I did that maybe. I think I did that for someone like a couple hours ago. Shit. I threw it away. I don't know. Do you got any product you can pull Mizorowski from? First off, Gabriel, dog. We love Mizorowski here. That kid is a mega dog. And as Tony said, it's 2022 draft. We don't have any 2022 draft, unfortunately. We don't have any 2022 draft, unfortunately, my friend. As Tony just mentioned. But that's a dog. That's a dog. That's a dog.
Do you have loose NASCAR pair, or did you sell all yours?
I just have that one loose NASCAR in your room.
Just the one in my room? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. Don't be sorry.
All these players had to be at the Perfect Game National Showcase, which is invite only for the top 300 rising seniors each year. Perfect, Rooster. Yeah, Savannah Bananas to the moon. Stelling to the moon. Full of charts to the moon. I just read it right now, Rooster. That's really, really, really great info. One of my customers at Toyota plays for the Bananas. Shout out to you, Toyota. Shout out to Savannah Bananas. We have a 1-1. Zach Ken. Patch Auto Printing Plates 1 of 1. Japanese kid. Boom. Boom.
Unless we have one hidden somewhere, I think this might be the last case.
You want to know what Tony told me?
What?
He said, get more perfect game, doesn't matter the year, he wants more.
It's hard to find. So that's not regular. This is a special perfect game.
We know it's the bonus boxes.
Yeah, so it's only 1 of 1. Like the regular perfect game is like cards numbered to 200.
Hey, that's coming straight from Tony.
Tell him if I can find some, I'll get him. But it's just
Tony, you heard the man himself.
it's not an easy task.
You heard the man himself, Tony. Thank you. Sarasota, Florida. I'll pass on the message, Roski. Oh, there's never OT for me, Dremel. Never, ever. Messed up. He came from China. From China. Sorry. Came over just for the showcase. That's a fun fact. Don't worry, Tony. I told him that we need the bonus. I told him that. You heard me. We got another praying plate 1 of 1. Wow. Oh, wait. Cal Fisher. There's Cal. No, it's Cal Fisher. Close to Cecil Fielder. Very close. It's Cal Fisher. Very close. Carrie Fisher? No. Maybe. Kind of looks close. Oh my goodness, Dale. We have a 1 of 1. Of Kaysen Engert. There's Kaysen. Another sweet one. That's right. Doesn't he sell insurance in Omaha? Maybe. Rooster immediately said pass. My goodness, that was quick. Oh, Shannon. That's a warning. Oh my goodness. We have a 1 of 1. We have a 1 of 1. We have a 1 of 1. I see you, Nautical. Of Aiden Keenan. 1 of 1. Wow. Looks 9. Might be 9 in that picture. Let me edit my remaining boxes. I have a perfect game. So that way it says 11. So I did get a... How many ones was that? Let's count. Good arm for next year. I love it. I think it was 8. 8 1 of 1s. Hold on, let's count. 1 of Kaysen. 2 of Zach. 3 Aiden. Let's see how good I can count. 4 of Cal. Okay, I'm doing good so far. Justin, that's 5. Ryder, that's 6. Blake, that's 7. I'm doing good. And number 8. That's 8 1 of 1s. I had to think about that one. I almost forgot what comes after 7. Comes after 7. All 8. That's right. Dale, very nice work. We're cooking. That's right, Dale. We got 8 of them. That's right. We're cooking, baby. Hot coal. Robert, I'm telling you, we are on fire right now. We can't stop pulling 1 of 1s. Shout out to both Shannon and Toyota. They said we're gonna go pull some heat for our friend Dale. Boom. I'm telling you right now, Robert, you ready to see this? They're all 1-of-1s. Every single one. Every single one. Great work, Dale. And you know what's even crazier, Robert? Someone who is associated with the Perfect Game brand, who's a scout for them, is here in the chat helping us out too. Rooster. So we got like a little inside information right now. Shannon says middle. That's for Tony. This next one's for Nautical. I see you, Nautical. Right, it would say 8, but it's actually 5. Oh, goodness. For Tony. Shannon says middle. Is that where you want to go? It's crazy, Tony. That's crazy. I'm gonna put these up like this, so I get a little room on these stands. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. That's right, Robert. That's right. No matter what, we're seeing all 3. We're gonna find a way, Rooster. Want me to warm it up a little bit? All right. Can I get a little heat in this chat? A little good luck, Tony, please and thank you. Dale's ready already. Who else is going to wish our friend Tony some good luck? Please and thank you. I see Rooster. I see Nautical. I see Shrike. I see Shannon. It's perfect now. That's right. It's perfect now. I see Wasp. Wasp is just mind-blowing right now at all these 1-of-1s. Look, I get it. I would be too. I would be too. I would be too. I would be too. You're excited? I'm excited. So I tell you right now, Shane, you're starting off hot already. Starting off hot for old Tony. There might be a 1-of-1 here. Maybe you should fit one of those boxes to Bowman. Give them 8 ideas how things could be better. I mean, it's a thought, Robert. It's definitely a thought. It's a thought. I'm also curious, can we get more than one of one? We're gonna find out, Tony. We're gonna find out. We have a red hat. Tony, do you recognize this face? Recognize that face, Tony? Is that Brock Bowers? It's not Brock Bowers. It's Cooper Pratt. Coop de loop! Cooper Pratt! That works. That's right, a little bit of Coop. Milwaukee Brewers. And it's a 1-of-1. Wow. 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 Just wow. Just wow. Dean Curley. Dean Curley. Rainbow Snakeskin. He's a monster. Dean Curley. First rounder this year, and it's a 1-of-1. Wow. Dean Curley. Wow. You know, it's very true, Robert. And I'll tell you right now, these ones were signed when they were in high school. And our friend Rooster was there to witness most of these kids signing these exact same sticker sheets. All the cards, everything. First rounder. That's right. That's right. Tennessee. Ooh, he's a Vol. Let's go, Tony. You got a little Vol. You got a little bit of Vol action over here. That's right. I'll say this, Robert. I technically pulled Tony 41 ones the other night. I'm very proud of it. It was Tony and I's best night ever. I see a bat and a helmet. Eric Bitonti. Brewer, says Rooster. Put him next to his teammate, Mr. Pratt. Him and Pratt can hang out. He's a beast, so they can hang out together then. They can hang out together then. I like it. I like it, Rooster. Top prospect for them. Look at that, Tony. Cooking. Cooking again. Cooking again. I see a baseball. Biscotti? No. Eric Bitonti. Took me a second there. Oh my gosh, it's a 1 of 1. Wow, Shannon. That's a great eye over there, Shannon. Great eye over there, Shannon. That's a bang bang right there. That's a bang bang. Lance Williams. Lancey Lance. Just transferred to Maryland. And it's a platinum. Wow, 1-1. He did pass. Are you sure? Are you sure there, Tony? Are you positive? Oh, didn't. I was about to say. What is that? East Coastal University. Is that right? Oh, Eastern Carolina. Darn it. Oh, look at that. I beat Florida in the regionals on Mound. Look at that. Wow, Tony. Oh, my goodness. Got a 1-1, Tony. 1-1. Did he go to Carolina? Can't miss right now. You're right now 5 for 5 on 1-1s. Matthew Awesenfort. Number 34. Matthew Awesenfort. There's Awesenfort. Boom! 1 of 1. Gotta respect it. I still can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm still speechless. He's a next year type of guy. I like it. I like it, Rooster. That's right, Shane. You see me pausing there for a second? Printing plate. Tony, you got another 1 of 1. It's a plate. Yeah, Tony, it's a plate. This is a printing plate, Tony. You have another 1 of 1. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm almost without words right now. Parker Pico. Sounds like Pico de Gallo. Black plate, 1 of 1. Parker Pico. Pico. We'll let him hang out with Dean over here. Matthew and Dean can hang out. All right, Rooster. Didn't even say pass. Stash a pass. 1 of 1. Can't believe it. Got another 1 of 1, Tony. I see a hat. It's a great start. Connor Crisp. Distant relative of Coco Crisp. Pass. Wow. I know, right, Dale? Right? You got another bat, Tony. I see a blue helmet. That's a good sign. All-American. All-American, Tony. Blue helmet. Isaiah Drake. Atlanta Braves. Pretty sure. 1 of 1. That works. That works. That's right, Rooster. Look at us knowing ball, Rooster. Look at us knowing ball. Let's look at that auto again. All right, let's do a little recap here. Why don't we? All right, Tony, you got Connor Crisp, Parker, Matthew, Dean, Lance, Isaiah Drake, Batanti, and there's Cooper. There's Cooper. Coop the loop. Coop the loop. Coop the loop. Nicely done, Tony. Nicely done. Nautical. You're up next, my friend. Have you been thinking about what you want to do? Been thinking? Oh, you're going to trust Shannon. I like it. I like it. I was just about to ask you to trust yourself. You're going to go, trust the old X Racing legend. Did you, Rooster? Where is it now? So Shannon says left. Is Nautical gonna trust Shannon? Oh, Nautical said, of course I am. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. Not even a question. Rooster says right. Wow. Rooster is fading Shannon. All right, Nautical. I'll give you one chance to rethink it. Do you want to trust Shannon or you want to trust Rooster? Let me know, Nautical. Wow, look at that. Shannon is the GOAT. We're going left. Can I get a little good luck? A little fire? A little shamrocks. Whatever you got to do to bring the mojo. Bring the mojo for our friend Nautical. I see Schreiker. I see Shannon. Rooster says, let's do it, Nautical. Tony says, incoming bombs. Incoming. Look at that. Shannon's dropping anchor, too. Wow. Shannon is officially dropping anchor. I love it. Wasp says, bring the electricity. Bring it. Let's put this like this. Bring this down. Had to. Boom. Alright, Nautical, you ready? Nautical? You ready, my friend? For it to get toasty? You ready? And Dale says, ain't nobody touching that last box. I see you, Dale. Nautical says, I'm 110% ready. Tony's asking, Shannon, how many one-on-ones in here? Dale says, I gotta go to bed, but I can't leave that last one. I think 4+. I mean, Tony, I did put that I did put that in there technically, didn't I? I see a hat. I see some hair. Over under 7.5. Ooh, that's a good line right there, Rooster. Carson McIntyre. Haven't seen him before. Wow, and it's a 1-1. Rooster already said pass. That was the quickest pass I've ever seen. You don't want to see him, he says. Well, we did. So. You getting upset with the lack of Xander? Well, you got some glasses on a hat right here. Antonio Anderson. Down goes Anderson. Wow. You have a 1-of-1. It's a Red Sox. But we find him earlier? Sorry, we did, didn't we? We did, didn't we? Oh, if you know that hair. That's right. Xander Muth! Wow. There he is. And it's a 1-of-1. Xander! It's a 1-of-1. The best hair in the product. Unmissable. That's it? Thought there'd be more, honestly, Robert. Well, the thing is, Rooster, we were talking about this the other day. He actually doesn't even have a left arm. It's 2 right arms. He has 2 right arms. That's what makes him such a chase. He has 2, actually technically that's 2 left arms. That's exactly how he does it. That's right. Of course. Of course. Liam Peterson. Liam. It's a new fad. That's right. Put Liam next to Carson so they can hang out together. First rounder? Never mind. Liam, you go in the middle. Ace at Florida. See that nautical? You got an ace at Florida. Next year he's a first rounder. That is darn right, Tony. Only if only Xander was here to see it. Might be a top 10 pick. See that nautical? You have a printing plate 1 of 1. And it's an autograph. Wow. OMG. Who knows? Who knows? It's Lucas Moore. Lucas! There'll be a huge Bowman chase, says Rooster as well. Nautical, you got something to look forward to with Liam Peterson over here. I like it. Lucas Moore. Lead off at Louisville. He's in the College World Series right now. That works. Very fast as well. Very fast. I like it. I like it. I like it. Nautical's kind of cooking right now. 51 stolen bases this year, only thrown out 1 time. Wow. You have another printing plate. It's a 1 of 1. Wow. TH. Tucker Holland. 1 of 1. Wow. Spelled the wrong. I'll put him next to Carson. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Nautical, you have a 1 of 1. That's TH for Tony Hauser. He just forgot the E. Spared no ink. That's... You aren't wrong about that, Rob. The Hall was going to be so good in high school. I mean, it happens to the best of us. Riley Jackson. Riley. Well, all right. Printing plate 1 of 1 coming up. So we have 7 on the wall. Here's number 8. We just cashed the over. I see a helmet. I see an autograph. Holland's at a junior college. Hey, well, it's never over. Didn't, what's his name? Bryce Harper went to a junior college. Now look at him. Oh, I mean, hey, well, all right. Hey, come on. That's right, Robert. Everyone's got to start somewhere. That's right. Wow. That's right, Ricky. Gavin Grabhovac. Gavin. There's Gavin Grabhovac. Gavin. Stud at Texas A&M, got hurt this year, but he's still a stud. I like it. You saw him there when I first moved here. Harper. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, let me do a quick recap for you, Nautical. Go over all your 1 of 1s right here. Go over all your 1 of 1s. Nautical's like, I was taking notes the whole time. I didn't leave. I was taking notes. I like it. I like it. Tony says we're going to crack open a fresh case. Carson McIntyre. Tucker Holland. Gavin Grabhovac. Riley Jackson. Xander Muth. 19 years old. I'm looking at him right now. He's 6'6", 205 at 19. He's in the Pirates organization. Antonio Anderson. He's already with the Red Sox. Lucas Moore, very fast. and Liam Peterson. Probably a top 10 pick in the next draft. Nicely done, Nautical. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Shan gets picked from the whole case. You like your chances. I do too. Nautical, I appreciate you for trusting me with this rip. There's a billion other places in the world you can go, and you say, let's go hang out with Cece. Let's go take a shot. I appreciate you, Nautical. We got Dale. Dale, you ready? Last box mojo before Mr. Tony jumps up to the plate. You ready? It's before we get ready. Can I get some good luck? Can I get some fire? Can I get some shamrocks in this chat? For our friend Dale! Please and thank you! I see Nautical. I see Dale. I see Shannon. Who else is in here? Who else is still awake? Show me. Show me. Show me! Robert says good luck. Jay says good luck. Ricky says we got missiles coming. Robert says I hope you can find a 1-1 in there. Honestly, me too. There's Dale. That's the box you're gonna pick? Well, you picked the other one. It's messed up. It's messed up. This is the one that Rooster was gonna pick. Schweiker's bringing the heat. Good luck, Dale. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I see Tony. I see you, Tony. Saying bombs incoming. Bombs incoming. Keep it sharp for minutes so I can make 1-on-1s when I'm again. Honestly, Tony, I make out of 5s whenever I know. So me too. But technically, it's a bat. It's supposed to be a bat. It's a new torpedo bat. He's testing it out. He's testing it out. The new torpedo. Look, the Sharpie doesn't do a good job. All right. Whoa! It's definitely a bat. Yeah, not a corn dog. It's a bat. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's definitely a bat. Special approach angle. You just have to hit it on the nail. That's right. It's like it's a new torpedo bats. It is not to scale. No. It's a torpedo bat. I swear. That's right, Dale. That's right. I'm an artist. I am an artist. Right, we see an arm throwing a baseball. That's right, Rooster. Wes Mendez. Wes. It's a 1-1. Wow. That's Melendez, I think, Tony. Very close. Melendez. Solid just pitched in supers, but got lit. It happens to all of us. Menendez, sorry. Wasp already knew it. I see you, Wasp, knowing your product. That's right, Tony. I'm sorry. That's that Shannon said, Menendez. He's at Florida State University. That's right, Dale. That's sweet. It's a sweet start. Signature says wet mower. It does actually kind of say that, doesn't it, Ricky? It does, doesn't it? We have a bat and a helmet. Great start. Isaiah Drake. Isn't he with the Braves? And it's a 1-1. Wow. 1/1 Isaiah Drake autograph. Wow. You usually, Robert, you would think so. You would think so. Where's the Popolio? It might be in here. Might be in here. That's right, Dale. We're starting hot. We need to see a face though. See a hat. Good start. Ooh, there's the face. We have a face. We have a face. Red hat is good according to Rooster. Zane Adams. That's a color match kind of low key, high key. That's what I was just saying, Robert. Zane Adams. Oh, that's a 101 too. He's good. Just needs to figure it out. Zane Adams, we'll let him hang out right back yonder. All right, on to the next card. What is it going to be? What is it going to be, y'all? I see a glove. Step 1. It could work out, Robert. That's right. Dale's ready. We have a face. We have a face. The glove does fit. It's Andrew Duncan. Dunkin' Donuts. It's a 101. Kid has tools, according to Rooster. How's your tools? Oh, passed. Well, I'm next to Mr. Menendez. That's what I'm saying, Robert. Oh my gosh. Dale, you got a printing plate. You have a printing plate. So you're guaranteed a 101 right here. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's right, Rooster. That's Noble Meyer. That'll play. That'll play. Miami Marlins farm system, Noble Meyer. Kid's good. The Noble Man. That's right. Starting hot. Starting hot, Dale. We like it. We like it. Oh my gosh. Dale, you have another printing plate. You are guaranteed a 101 right here. Wow. Wow. I'm going to guess before I read the back. Cole Eaton. Wow. Cole Eaton. I'm sharp. Don't turn it over. Who, me? Just put it away. Just going to hang out with Zane. How about that? That works for me. Just put it away. The first time he said that all night. Of all the names. Oh my gosh. Dale? You have a 101. I see a catcher's mask. Oh, what's wrong with Cole Fontanelli? It's a great name. Seriously. I think my hands are just so hot right now. AJ Goitia. AJ. Got worse. How can it get worse? Unbelievable. I can't believe this right now. It somehow got worse. Somehow Rooster said it got worse. To be fair, this was the box that Rooster picked. Oh, Rooster, we are having a ball with it as well. Let's go, Tony. Wow, you have another printing plate. No patch. But it's a printing plate. And I see a bat with a hat. Bat with a hat. In case you didn't get enough Antonio Anderson in our lives tonight, how about another one? Antonio Anderson, Red Sox. 1 of 1. Wow. Nasty Sunday, says Wasp. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's put these guys on the front. Let's check a little recap here, Dale. We did it for Dale. AJ. Cole. Andrew. Wes. Zane. Antonio. Isaiah. Noblemeyer. Noblemeyer. Plays. It does. Plus the Isaiah. Overall, I mean, you know, aside from those couple towards the back over here, like AJ, they actually had some nice ones in there and some nice names. Nicely done, Dale. Nicely done, Dale. Nicely done, my friend. I mean, there's still some good names, Rooster. You know, it could have been all of those Coles and AJs. You know. Shannon, get ready. You doing the freshie? Appreciate you, Dale. I appreciate you, Dale. I do. I do, Dale. You're him. I was terrified you were not gonna pull one. Honestly, I was getting a little nervous there too, Wasp. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a little nervous there too. For Tony. Want something out of 5 just to get the heart rate going. Alright, fresh case. You know what? Before I open this fresh case, I'm going to take out all the products that's on the table so we can have nothing but Leaf Perfect Game on the table. That's right. There's always Leaf Perfect Game. I probably need a bathroom break, but it's okay. It's fine. My pain is for you guys. Unbelievable. I can't believe it, Rooster. Put in a call. Put in a call. Put in a call. Alright, move these over here. Well, I'll tell you this, Rooster. Make a call with Tops. You don't think they'll make this? Heck yeah, they will. They love this kind of stuff. You try again. Try again. This is like an incredible rip. The world tore us up. Well, you're watching the world eat you guys up right now. Perfect Game is officially back. It is officially back. Had to deal with Fanatics. Wow. The world lost their minds. Hopefully in a good way. Oh, I got so close. There's still 2 more left in there. Dang it. Got so close. Oh, it's okay, Rooster. You know, I mean, hey, it's not about how you start. It's about how you know, I mean, you know, it can always get better. All right, Shannon, you got 5 on the left, 5 on the right. Everyone was trying to say we're exploiting the players by making cards of them. In a world with NIL, they're really saying that, acting like these kids aren't getting paid. That's lame. Let me have a piece of those haters. I'll let them know who the old CC is. It has to. It has to. It absolutely has to. All right, Shannon, where are we going? Left 1 through 5, right 1 through 5. I'm telling you, Rooster, we're gonna have Little League cards soon. Left down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Is this the one, Tony? Is that the one? Is that the one? That's awesome, Rooster. Absolutely do. They're finally redeeming it. Let's go, Wasp! If you guys are ready to see Tony hit 8 one-of-one autographs, please say good luck. Please drop some shamrocks. Please heat up his box for him. Icy Schriker. Drop some fire emojis. Do whatever you gotta do to bring the mojo. Do whatever you gotta do to bring the mojo. I see Tony smelling something sweet. Boom. I see Schriker. I see Dale. I see Shannon. I see Nautical. Fingers crossed. You ready, Tony? Wasp says. Got a little something, something. First round mojo coming your way, says Rooster. Come on, Dale. We're doing it for you. 3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Tony, you ready? I've already opened the box, so. Come on, Rooster. Come on. Come on. You don't mean that. Come on. Hit it. Robertson. Oh, baby. Robertson. Robert says, I want 8 one-of-one autographs. Let's go, Robert. Let's go, Robert. We ain't leaving. That's right. More TH autographs. Box is empty. Robert cannot believe what he's watching right now. It's just one-on-ones flying everywhere. Flying everywhere. He says, I want some. I want some. Blue helmet. Good start. Zion Rose. Maybe it's a sky blue helmet. There's Zion Williamson. And it's a 1-1. Best pitcher at Louisville and the College World Series. Wow. First round potential next year. Boom. 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 As are gold. I see a helmet. I see a bat. It's Brandon Whitaker. Hey, maybe he's a two-way player. No, it's not. It's not gold to 50. It's, believe it or not, Tony, it's a 1-of-1. It's a gold 1-of-1. Oh, you said player? Oh, he's the best player. I thought you said pitcher. Sorry, Krister! Classic, I stink. I'm cooked. Wait. Is there a number on this one? Wow. 1-of-1. Wow. I know Wasp. Ron, that's what I'm saying. Two for 2 on 1-of-1s. What can I do next? What can I do next? What can I do next? Blue helmet, great start. Miles Naylor, he's in the A system. Wow, bang, boom, and it's a 1-of-1. Wow, Tony, you just hit a 1-of-1 A's prospect autograph of Miles Naylor. Congrats. Congrats. Boo. That's right. Sacramento A's, that's right. Hey, it may have Wasp. It may have. I see a red hat. Cal Randall. Randall. Hold on. It's a 1-1. Wow. He's at UCLA. Says Rooster. Over at UCLA. Boom. Boom. That's what I'm saying. I mean, without that back label, I'd be cooked. I'd be cooked. I would be cooked. Tony, you have a printing plate. You are guaranteed a 1-1 right here with this printing plate. He's also in the College World Series. Cooking. Cooking! I see a hat. Looks like he's throwing a baseball. Plates are 1-1. That's correct. You are locked into a 1-1 right here, Tony. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Josh Noth. He has cards in 2025 Bowman. Yeah, for the Brew Crew. That's right. Wow, it's a 1-1 as well. Game day autograph. That's right, the non-auto guy. How's his only autographs? That's right. And it's a 1-1. Wow. Does look like an auto to me. And compared to some of the other ones, that definitely does look like an autograph. And it's a plate, 1-1 plate. You have another plate, Tony. You have back-to-back printing plates in the same box. I can't believe this. I don't know how. He has now gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. Doesn't look like you have a patch, Tony. Doesn't look like it. But you have a batter. It's a big fella. Big fella. Definitely a power hitter. Looks like a tank. Pete Kraska. Big fella. This is like the pre-tugboat era. That's what I'm saying, Robert. 110%. Auto plus 101 plus plate for someone with a Bowman card seems pretty okay to me. It's a steamboat. Please do me a favor. Oh gosh. Yes. Oh gosh. Ronald says sign me up. Look him up on Google and search Mike. I'm a little scared now. Pete Kraska. Pete Kraska. Do it right now. Pete Kraska mic'd up. Part 4. I can't let them see because we are live on YouTube. Unfortunately. Maybe I can get away with the audio though.
The cool thing about being at the shop is that you literally have a picture of yourself on the jumbotron while you're hitting.
This guy's a big fella.
You couldn't tell.
Definitely it's homers.
Myself, don't think I'm like weird or anything. Sit right here. Sit right here.
It says in the caption, breathing intensifies. Oh my gosh. Pete Kraska. Part 1.
Leaving me on open all the time. Shout out to all the haters, those girls that be leaving me on open all the time. And be leaving me on delivered the whole day. I be having no Snapchats whenever I get off the field, bro. It's alright though. I'm gonna get a hit right here. What up? I'm Pete Kraska. I play first base. I don't know much. I'm mic'd up right now.
This guy Pete Kraska. This guy Pete Kraska, Petey. You know what, Petey? You get to go front. Oh, hold on, Petey. You get to go front and center. You get to go front and center, Mr. Steamboat. Steamboat goes front and center. This guy's hilarious. Might be my new favorite player. Might be my new favorite player. Tony, you have a 1 of 1. You have a 1 of 1, Tony. Of AJ Ewing. Ewing. This is for you. That's right. Mets. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Wait, hold on. That's right. It is 1 of 1 I checked. For those METS. Mets. He's hitting well, too. What is this? Wow. Printing plates. 1 of 1. Autograph. Of Aiden Keenan. It was always Keenan. It was always Keenan. Always Keenan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 1 of 1s. What are you talking about? You got the Petey. You got the Petey. Don't forget about Pete Kraska. That's like $500 million right there. And Ewing is selling a bit as well. Hey, look at that. Plus the Miles Naylor, ace prospect. Plus the Zion Rose. Plus the Josh Knopf, who's already with the Brewers. The Brandon Winokur, dog. Cal Randall. And there's Keenan. Petey goes on the front. Boom. Krask hit one of the furthest balls I've ever seen, says Rooster. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. One of the furthest balls Rooster's ever seen. Good old Petey. Good old Petey. Going to be no crying in baseball when Petey comes up to the majors. That's right, Wasp. That's right, Wasp. Dale's back in the saddle. I see you, Dale. Dale will be like, I'm going to bed. Hold on. You ever see USD's baseball? Not yet. Probably should at some point. Probably should at some point. Crosser got winded walking. Tony, did you hear that? Dorms behind the right field. That's awesome. So he hit it over the dorms onto the roof. I had a feeling he did. Had a feeling he did. Had a feeling he did. Wow. All right, Robert. Dale says, I am in bed. I just didn't say I was going to sleep. I said I'm going to bed. Robert, are you ready? You ready to hit 8 1 of 1 autographs, Robert? You ready to hit 8 1 of 1 autographs? If you're ready, Robert, you let me know. Left 4 or right 5. I'll let you look at them as well. Take a little looky look. Let you think. L1 right on top. Yes. Before we do anything else, can you all do me one favor? Can you all wish the greatest Lego seller on this app, in the hobby, in this country, and on this planet, and in this universe? Can you wish him some good luck? Can you say, Robert, you're about to pull some heat? Can you show him some fire? Show him some shamrocks? Please and thank you. I'll only ask one thing. I'm only asking one thing. That's it. Just one. I see Shannon. I see Dale. I see Ronald. I see Tony. Would make my night if I could finally pull a 101. Whoa, Robert! It's gonna happen right here, right now! Come on! I see Rooster wishing him good luck. I see Nautical with the fire. I see Dale saying, gonna pull a 101. I see Wasp saying, let's go match. Good luck, Robert. I see Schreiker. I'd have some of the only cards in this world. That's right. Shannon says, I feel good about this one. I haven't heard Shannon say that about a box in a while. Good luck, Robert. Good luck, Robert. So that comes on out. That goes on in. Totally missed the entire trash can. I don't know how I did that. Robert's already on the board. You're already on the board, Robert. Wow. One of two. One of two. Sleeve and top lip. Congrats. Congrats. First rounder next year. So if I can get purple marble proof metal prismatic silver 101. Are you sure you want that exact one though, Robert? Boom. First rounder next year. That would be the best. Good luck, Robert. Come on. I see a hat. It's a good start. Oh, Robert, you don't even know. This guy is Shannon, Tony, and Joe Chung's favorite player. Heck, it's even one of Rooster's. He's a 6'6". He's 6 feet tall, 6 inches high. He weighs 205 pounds. He's 19 years old, and he's already in the MILB with the Pirates. It's Xander Muth. The guy with 2 left arms. Wow, I know. Believe me, I know. I know. I can't believe we actually found him. I can't believe it. Wow. It's a 1 of 1. First and last on print. This is the Bargain Hunters chase. The chase is over. Boom! Robert just hit a 1 of 1. I can't believe it. I really can't. I really can't. Brewster's already ready for him to be the Pirates number 3. Technically, you're right, Tony. At this rate, right? Right, Dale? D-Stew likes him. I like it, D-Stew. D-Stew, what do you know about this guy? What do you know about this guy? This guy's gonna make Paul Skeens look like he was a nobody. You know what I mean? You know? You know? You know? You know? I see glasses falling off the hat. It's a good start. Andrew Duncan. Andrew Duncan. Is he related to Tim Duncan? Wow. Pink. 1 of 1. Wow. Robert, you're 2 for 2 on 1-1s. Technically 3 for 3. Okay. Move him away from Xander. Oh no! We fall into corn. Now everything's a 1 of 1. Hey, I don't know what happened, but somehow we're hot right now. We're hot right now. I see a hat. Zane Adams. We talked about Zane before, didn't we? Didn't we talk about Zane? Is he in the College World Series? Am I getting that right, Rooster? This guy. Oh goodness. Oh okay. Oh, all right. Him and Andrew can hang out over here. We can have they're gonna hang out over here. Let's pretend like they're not here, Robert. Pretend like they're not here. Come on. See a helmet. George Wolkow. Talking about a big boy. He's tall. White Sox farm system. That works. He's literally big. He is like 6'8". And it's a 1 of 1 with the color match black parallel. George Wolkow. I like Wolkow. I do as well. Hey, I like him. So does Tony. It's all that matters. It's all about what Robert's feeling. I kid you not, Robert, or kid you not, Tony. That's a nice color match. I can, all things considered, with the White Sox as well. That's a nice color match. You have a printing plate 1 of 1. Printing plate 1 of 1 locked in right here. And it's an autograph. Yes way. Wow. San Francisco. Wow. Seth Farney. Seth Farney. No, that's real. It's real, Wasp. It's real. Didn't like this one. Oh, okay. Put that over there. You have another 1 of 1. It's a printing plate. Derek Mitchell. Patch auto plate. Derek Mitchell. Hey, if the out of 4 does 10, the out of 3 does 19, out of 20 does 7, base does 5, that actually might be worth quite a few dollar hairs, honestly. That actually might be worth quite a few dollar hairs. I can go somewhere far away from here. Infinite money. That's right. 1 of 1s. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You see a hat. Oh my gosh, Robert. 1 of 1. Chase Meyer. Gotta be related to Noble Meyer, right? That's right, 1 of 1, Robert. Oh gosh. I've never seen Rooster go straight oh no like that. Oh goodness. Alright. He says, hang on. I'm hanging on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm hanging on. He's a good player. But let's just say no programs would take him. Uh-oh. Means he must have done something they shouldn't have. Ah, see, look at that. I already knew. I already knew. Pretty close, Tony. Red hats. Hey, that's right, Robert. There's always a market for that kind of stuff. We all know that. Robert, you have a 1 of 1 inbound. Oh, yeah, baby. Xander Muth and the Chocolate Factory. Look at that hair. Oh, baby. Wow. That is sexy. Wow. 2 1 of 1 Xanders in 1 box. That's insane, Robert. That is insane. I know. I mean, he traded. I know. It must be wearing a wig. So he's got 2 different arms now, not just one all the way back over there. The Xander. Oh goodness. Tony's back in the saddle after daily. I see you. You're on deck. Honestly, Robert. Honestly, Meyer was genuinely a bad person. Oh goodness. Honestly, Robert, besides this one, which as we know, someone will buy it, Derek Mitchell, Zane Adams, Andrew Duncan, let's pretend like these guys don't exist. George Wolkow, seriously, nice name. 1 of 1. Congrats. Xander Muth. So nice. We saw him twice. That works. That seriously works, Robert. You had technically 9 1 of 1s. That's right. That's right, Rooster. I was just about to say he had 9 1 of 1s. The first one was 9. Well, hold on, Tony. You're not up next. You're on deck because Dale's up now. That's right. Me and Rooster are like Same wavelength right now. Same wavelength. Same wavelength. There's Robert. Nicely done, Robert. Like, seriously, nicely done. Nicely done. Honestly, that was cooking. Make sure I don't got a label down there. Alright, Dale. Where we going, Dale? We doing it for Dale or what? Left 3, right 5. Let me know your number. That's right, you got sniped. You got sniped. Sniped by Dale. Dale's back in the saddle, that's right. There's Dale. Xander, draft 2023 Pittsburgh Pirates, 67th overall pick. And I'm telling you, Robert, he's 6'6", 205 pounds. He's only 19 years old. Right, third down. 1, 2, 3. Taking the meat. You know what's crazy? This is the exact box that Tony wanted too. Are there case hits in this product? I believe the 1-of-1 autographs are case hits. I believe. We need Rooster, we need to get Xander Muth in office. He already says I can arrange. Which color of the 1-of-1 basketball wings are most popular? Ooh, I think the Superfractor. Maybe the golds. The golds, I would say. But they do have Superfractor versions, nautical. Like they have Superfractor, like gold vinyls. They got those. Got those. I kid you not, Dale. But don't worry. We're gonna have fun with this. And I think he's on a rehab assignment as well, Robert. As well. At least that's what I was reading. Yep. Alright, before we rip this box for Dale, can I get some good lucks? Can I get some fire? Or can I get some shamrocks? Can I get something to bring the good mojo for our friend Dale? Can I get a little something for our good friend Dale? I see Shannon. I see... come on, Watts. You got to heat it up for him. I see Nautical. He's better than 95%. I wouldn't say that. He might pretty close, though. Dale says, I'm hoping for Aiden. Ronald says, good luck. Tony says, there's probably some baseballs in here. Dale's ready to rip. Robert says, good luck. We got all the mojo lining up. Schreiker is still here. Ooh, imagine we get the Bryce Eldridge patch right here. Imagine. We need to see heat, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Come on, Dale. Come on, Dale. Blue hat. USA. USA. We have McDonald's basketball. If that counts. That works. Bryce Eldridge. Platinum. 1-of-1. Now this guy's him. And that's not... You're not seeing that wrong. He is a hitter. Tony is crying hard in the club right now. Oh, Tony! He's also legit on the mound, but he's got one of the nastiest power swings you can see around. Black hat. Barrett Kent. There's Barrett. Hey, Barrett. Angels Farm System, all right. And it's a 1-of-1 Dale. Wow. Wow. He's in Bowman. Wow. You don't have to sort the... Remember with these cards, you don't have to top load them. You don't have to do research. That's right. That's research apparels. That's right. That's right, Robert. I mean, this product's cooking. This product's cooking. Full serves everything. Everything. We're even sleeved up in there, too. I know, 1-of-1. Just need CC and Rooster. That's right. You got CC and Rooster in the same room. We're gonna be cooking. Red hat. That's usually a good sign. Is that Cooper? Pratt. for the Spurs. That works. That works. Very nice start. Starting hot. Starting hot. All right. Wait, hold on. I forgot to look. It's a 1 of 1 as well. Wow. It's a 1 of 1 as well. Wow. I mean, hey, we had the Sharapova, the Maria. You remember that one, Robert? That was nice. Imagine Rooster. Well, according to Renee, this is our last case of it. It's our last case of Leaf as far as he knows. That's what he said. Been stronger. That's right, Dale. Hey, I mean, we know Maria, and we found it. Wax. We have 3 1-of-1s on the wall already. We have 3 1-of-1s on the wall already. And in case you don't know who's on the wall, Cooper Pratt, you've probably heard of him. Bryce Eldridge, you've probably heard of him. Barrett Kent. Boom. All 1-of-1s. We have our 4th one of them right here. Ton of fun, Shan. That's right. They're all 1-of-1s. That's right. All of them. All of them. All of them. Red hat. That's a very good sign. Oh, baby, it's Xander. Oh, baby, it's Xander. Xander Moot. And it's a 1-of-1. This is like Tony's dream box right here. Goodness. Let's go, Daryl. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. We have a printing plate, Dale. We're doing it for Dale right now. Printing plate bat. That works. And if you don't know who that is, that's Ty Pete. Ty Pete! It just keeps on going, doesn't it? Ty Pete! Dale is... If Dale wasn't cooking before, Dale is crushing now. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. So one of the Xanders is the alt photo Xander. This one is the All-American. The All-American. So that's correct, actually. The All-American variation. Yeah, how are you going to summon him like that? How are you going to summon him like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't believe you just summoned him like that. Printing plate 1-of-1. Back-to-back printing plates. This is crazy. Wow. Wow. Did Rooster. You also did summon him. Jacob Brown. Boom. There's Jacob. There's Jacob. Put Xander front and center. Let Jacob hang out over here. Boom. He's at LSU in the College World Series. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. 1-of-1. I see a helmet. I see a helmet. That's right, Shannon. It's purple. McCon Winslow. That's right, Dale. It's a 1-of-1, brother. Oh my goodness. What? Cannon of an arm as a catcher. Wow. Cannon. He's got a cannon. Look out. North Carolina. Look out. Wax, you wanna know a fun fact about Rooster right here? Want to know a quick fun fact? He's associated as a scout for the Perfect Game Showcase. That's what makes this all the more special. So all these players that we see coming out, Roosters literally watched them grow over the years. That's what makes this all the more special. You know what I'm saying? Give another printing plate. Another printing plate. Patch auto. Wow. Little seedlings. Of Antonio Anderson. Boom! Red Sox prospect. Even I know that one now. So far, 6 of the 8? 6 of the 8? Dale. Hot dog. Hot dog. That's right. Where are the patches? Let's go, baby. That's that fire. Bryce Eldridge. Ty Pete. Cooper Pratt. Xander Muth. Antonio Anderson. Barrett Kent. McCon Winslow. And Jacob Brown. I don't know how, but somehow I think that was like 7 of the 8 were legit. Wow. Wow, Dale. Wow. All right, Tony. Tony's no longer on deck. Tony is officially walking up to the plate. Very nicely done, Dale. Very nicely done, my friend. Only 150? You like your dogs without the bun? Some people do. Very nicely done, Dale. All right, Tony. You want to go right top? That one right there? All right. Print your label. I don't think I've left this room in like 10 hours. For my friend Tony. Before we rip this box for Tony, can I get some good luck? Can I get some fire emojis, some shamrock emojis, whatever you guys gotta do to bring Tony the mojo? I see Schreiker, I see Dale. Keith, technically, queue is open after this box. So hey, if you want to jump in the queue, you'd be on deck. No matter what you get, you'd be on deck. I see Shannon and Nautical. I see you both. See you both. Non-stop walk. I don't think I go to sleep. Exactly, Robert. Robert said it best. You can have whatever you buy. You can have whatever you buy. Good luck, Tony. Come on. Well, it's about 2:45 over here. So, I mean, I'm sure by the time I get home, you know. Oh. 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 Oh, CC. Careful there. There we go. There we go. All right. Boom. Card number 1. Let's see if we got a 1-1. See a black hat. Tucker Holland. Tucker Holland. 1 of 1. There's even more flair on that tee. That's absolutely correct. Wow! I'm not chucking this thing. It's gonna hang out over there on the side of this. Put it way over here. Further away from the other ones. Boom. Come on, Tucker. TH for Tony Hauser. That's right. The TH is for Tony Hauser. Far. It's crazy. You know it's going to go on Tony's mantle, right? Red hat. Good sign. Roman Martin. Good player, according to Rooster. 1 of 1. Still in college. That's crazy. 1 of 1. Let Roman get back in the frame. Roman's back in the frame. I'm holding on. He's also in the College World Series. UCLA. Tony's cooking early. Tony's cooking early. Tony's cooking early. Sky Blue hats. Charlie Soto. I think he's in the minors, right? Wow, it's a 1-1. Charlie Soto. Twins. Boom. I don't know where Tony went. Hopefully Tony's still here. Tony! Yes? JGB, who just joined, also works with me. Really? Did you let him know we were having some fun with some perfect game? Did you let him know we were having some fun? We got multiple perfect gamers in here. Oops, sorry. Oh, Tony. You were with the Juan Soto? I'm not sure. I'm guessing Charlie Soto isn't related to Juan Soto, right, Rooster? Sup, JGB? I see you, Keith. Keith says, I'm on deck now. I see you, Keith. Red hat. Andrew Wiggins. Golden State Warrior. Wait. Over at Indiana. Wow, and it's 1-1. He's over at Indiana. Go Hoosiers. Go Hoosiers. All right, Roman College World Series. You're going to go over there. Wiggins, you're going to hang out for a little bit. Appreciate you, JGB. Good one for next year. See that? You see that, Tony? It's a good one for next year. Tony, you have a 1 of 1. I see a helmet. Mark Gialusi. Mark. Pass. Oh, Dale says let's go though. Oh, Joe, you just saw it. Don't worry, Joe. We're finding more 1-of-1s. Don't worry. Finding more of them. Finding more of them. Finding more 1-of-1s, Joe. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Joe. Is that who I think it is? No way. I don't think it is. We have a printing plate. Tony, we have a printing plate. And it's an autograph. Of Easton Tumis. That's what I'm saying, Renee. We influencer cases. Influencer cases. Oh, wow. A double pass. Wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. These are all 1-of-1s. That's right, Joe. So everything on the wall you see is a 1-of-1. We're going to see what else we got in here. Tony has a super fractor. That's right. Tony did it again. Tony has a super fractor, y'all. Hey, rigged cases to the moon, Renee. That's why I don't know why they keep giving it to us, but we're in for it. Renee, we have 2 perfect game scouts in this chat. Now, I agree with Robert 110%. Without Rooster, we would be so cooked. Same with JGB as well. Can't forget both of them. Tony just can't miss. Tony just can't miss. Can I bat for them? You might be able to. Wow, we have a 1-1. We have a 1-1. Of Chance Mako. Chance? Chancey Chance? Good arm. Yes. What a shark. Dun-dun. 110%, Robert. Very well said. Very well said, Robert. The Mako Shark. North Carolina State. Diet Mountain Dew. Oh, you're cooked, Wasp. He's over at Coastal now. Look at that. Look at that. Transferred last year. Not on the Superfractor. Superfractor coming up. You have a red hat. That's a very good sign, Tony. Ooh. Kevin McGonigal! Superfractor! I didn't know he was in this either, Renee! Wow. Oh, yeah. That's right, Tony. I'm taking a picture of that one. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is seriously so cool, Tony. Wait till you see us in person. The vinyls don't show up on here. He's no Xander Muth, but he's decent. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Ronald. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's do a recap here, Tony. Let's do a recap. I see Keith is up next. Jordan said, I'm on deck. I'm on deck. Yeah, he's hitting 394 in the year so far. That guy, Kevin McGonigal, is a dog. I love Kevin McGonigal. Goodness. Goodness. The Professor McGonigal. Printing plate, Easton, Mark, Tucker. Mess says, after we get through all this leaf, all this perfect game, we're going to do that last super jumbo on over here. I see you, Mess. I see you. Chance, Wiggins, Roman, Charlie Soto, and Kevin McGonigal super. Wow. Holy cannoli, Tony. Tony doesn't even know what just happened. Well, obviously he does. Obviously he does. You know what, Tony? We've actually pulled, I think, 3 Noble Myers tonight. Kind of crazy. That's a pretty darn solid parallel. I agree, Robert. I agree. Well, to be fair, we only got 6 left, Rooster. I think that's why Mess did it. You know, Mess said we only got 6 left. You know, so I'll just go for the super jumbo. And well, actually, technically, there's only 4 left. You know. Keith says bottom L. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow, man. So you don't like a little perfect game? Come on. Can I get a little good luck in this chat for our friend Keith? Can I get a little fire, a little shamrocks for our friend Keith? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But Max, we just pulled a Kevin McGonigal. Super. Renee just said there's no more after these 6. Renee just said this is it after these 6. Let's go, Keith. Let's go, Keith. Let's go! Keith. Let's go, Keith. Good night, Dale. I appreciate you for hanging out with us, supporting us, hanging out all night. Bringing the good mojo as well. It means a lot to all of us here. Bruce says, I'll take that last one as my commission. Good luck. Good luck, Keith. Good luck. All right. Here we go, Keith. Here we go, Keith. Come on. E. That works. George Lombard. 1 of 1. What a start for Keith. What a start for Keith. A little Lombard to get you off right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I see Rooster. You calling out the names before we even saw it. I know. You see that too, Shannon? You see that? Cooper Pratt. No, do not, Rooster. That's like both of our specialties. Cooper Pratt. Sultan says, I'm up after the Super Yumbo. I see you, Sultan. I see you. So far, Keith's cooking. See a catcher's helmet. No, I see you. I see you, Sultan. Ty Wade. It's a 1-1. It says pass. Oh, well. Ty. 1-1. Hat. And a face. Jackson Brassieux. 1 of 1. Throw it at Ty. Oh, throw it with Ty. Sorry, I thought you said throw it at Ty. Oops. Good thing I didn't throw it at Ty. Good thing. No. We're going to put it with him. You have a printing plate. 1 of 1. Let's see if you got an autograph to go with it. You have an autograph to go with it. Oh, Big Happy. I live exactly 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. I'll be Gucci sauce. TJ Pompey. 1 of 1. Keith, you're 5 for 5 with 1 of 1s right now. That's right, I didn't, Wasp. Eventually, Shannon, I will. Do you have another printing plate? Wow. You have a 1 of 1 incoming. Let's see if we got an auto. Hey, PC, C, and C. Good to see you. Why does that look like Thomas White? Because it is. That's right, Rooster. Boom. That's right, Keith. Look at that. Rooster and I are just so locked in right now. I love it. I love it. I love it. Rooster and I are locked in. You watch him pitch that 14, that's all time. That's all time. You have a 1 of 1. Keith, you got a 1 of 1 autograph. Come on. I see a bat. I see a helmet. Gavin Grahovic. Here's Gavin. Gavin! Gavin! Hello?
You need anything before I head out?
I might need you to do a folk dance while I go to the bathroom after this box. But outside of that, you know.
I don't know if I can do a folk dance.
Well, you know.
I can tiptoe.
2 Cooper Pratts in the same box. George Lombard, Thomas White.
Those guys are pretty good, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they're alright.
Yeah.
Who's that on the far left?
These guys, we're not looking at them. Talking about that guy? It's Thomas White. We're not looking at them. We're not looking at them. Oh, look at this. Superfractor Kevin McGonigal. For guess who? Tony's hot. Tony's hot.
Tony, I'll trade you a Johnny Level for that card.
Ooh, base?
He doesn't have to know that.
He'll take anything.
Did Tony send you a video today?
No, but he came in here saying, Zach won't respond to my text, but I'm glad he's sending videos around. That's what he said earlier. That was like 5 hours ago, to be fair.
Here's the thing. Why do people expect us to respond to them when we respond to them through the chat?
I don't know. I mean, it's like I haven't touched my phone once this entire stream. You know, I don't know. Grahovic, TJ, Ty, Jackson, Cooper Pratt. So nice we saw him twice. Thomas White and George Lombard. Keith, you cooked. You cooked, Keith.
Cooked.
Half the names were instantly recognizable.
Isn't that a different auto than Bowman, or is that the same auto?
So that's him in high school.
Right. His auto doesn't look like that anymore, does it? I didn't think so.
Honestly, none of these guys, their autos look like this anymore.
Shannon. Why does Shannon always give us the ...
Keith, you absolutely crushed it, my friend. You absolutely hit a home run. You hit a home run, Keith.
All right, Joe. All right.
Got the whole family in here right now.
How many ... can Zach get tonight? Rooster, nobody asked you.
Wow. Hold on.
Can I hang something on the wall back here? What do you want me to hang?
Oh, do we have the top sign? Should we hang it? Hang the top sign?
Ooh.
Should we finally hang it?
I don't know if the drill battery is...
Probably not. This next one is gonna be for Jordan. I'll let it marinate for Jordan while I use the restroom real quick.
Jordan, where are we going? Left or right? We got top or bottom on the left. We got top bun, bottom bun, and the meats on the right.
The meats!
I'm just sitting here looking all fine and dandy. But you don't have to decide right now. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait till Cole gets back. You're never bottom, okay? So it sounds like you're either sitting on top or we're going the meats on the right. I'm a meats guy. Sultan. The mechanical. Mechanical for sure, Sultan. Only if Tony will let me pull it out. You need me to leave so everyone can hit. Interesting, Mess. Mess, we won't even mention all the life-changing cards Zach hit today. Don't sorry cuh me, you cuh. I heard that guy was pretty good. Pretty good. Super prismatic is what that's called. Absolutely, Sultan. Absolutely. But what do I know? All right, Jordan. All right.
Hey. Hey.
I know, and I pulled that out of Series 2, Joe.
You know how many big cards? You know how many big cards Zach has pulled?
Oh, I didn't get to show you the Super.
Which
We
one?
can look at it tomorrow.
Which one?
The
the foil fractor?
The foil fractor Super.
Yeah. Jordan.
I don't. Everybody's saying I pulled a dual auto today. I don't remember it.
You didn't pull a duel?
It's an inside joke.
Oh.
Jordan came in like 17 times
Top right.
and kept asking.
All right, before Jordan gets right into this box, can we get some fire? Can we get some good luck? Can we get some shamrocks, please? We're not asking for much. We need a little mojo for our friend Jordan. We need a little mojo. I see Shan. I
That
see
would be
Joe,
nice.
Ronald, B, Sultan, Noah, Schreiker.
Wow, Schreiker's still awake?
Schreiker's still awake. Well, we replugged him back in. Yeah, so he's recharged. Jordan, you ready to rip? You ready to rip, my friend? Yeah, someone plugged Schreiker back in. Charged up the batteries. Where can I get a charge? Gotta ask Schreiker. Maybe a nearby outlet.
Closest outlet. 12 volt.
Cool.
Stick a fork into it. I heard that works. All right, make sure you're standing in a bucket of water too.
That too, especially.
Hey, that's extra fried.
That's step one.
That's hey. You want to boil some water? Let me know how that one feels.
That's.
Can you imagine?
Boiling
Some
water.
kids watching right now and just gonna
They're like-
they're absolute just.
Oh, see now, look, Rooster's suing us now. Great. Come on, Rooster. Come on. We have a helmet. We have a batter. What do you think it's gonna be? It's Eric Betanti. You know who he plays for? Brewers Farm System.
Betonti.
Brewers Farm System.
2024 Bowman draft.
1 of 1.
Hey, I think there's about 3 of those out there.
Well, this one says 1 of 1 though. That's the 1 of 1. Everyone's
Guys,
saying 2023.
Everybody, I was literally joking about calling what draft he was from. Yeah, I can't believe y'all thought I was being serious. I don't know ball.
I don't. I just open cards. Yeah. Aiden Keenan. By the way, fun fact: my cousin's last name is Keenan.
Oh yeah, fun fact.
Yeah.
My cousin's name is Aiden.
No way. Really?
Man.
Wow. What are the chances?
2019 Bowman Chrome.
Wow. Really? And it's a 1 of 1 as well. That's absurd. I can't believe it.
Another one?
Or 2 for 2. Or 2 for 2.
How many more do we have?
We got 8 cards left, or 6 cards left. So
What are the odds if we have 8 1-of-1s? Can we go back to back to back?
to back to back to back to back?
Wait.
It's possible.
Possible, he says.
Possible. It's possible. Mazenbees, 2019 Chrome is spot on, says Rooster. Do you really, Joe? Miguel Hugas. Good looking card.
I think he was 2001 Bowman draft.
He may have been, actually. Hugas.
Ha! Tua!
Whoa! And it's a 1. I can't believe this right now.
Wait, 3 for 3?
Rooster just said he's never going to be in Bowman.
3 for 3? Why is Uno 1X doing this? What does this mean?
He's hanging out over...
I feel like I need to be like on one of those little chef plates that's in the middle of the dinner table just doing this.
Mess says I'm about to get G-Dub in here. Who's G-Dub?
I don't know who G-Dub is.
G-Dub? Uh-oh.
Oh, don't get that realtor that doesn't know how to sell a house.
Said the realtor.
Oh my gosh. Who?
I think it's Xander.
Xander Bogaerts?
And it's not Xander. It's Riley. Riley Whitmer! See, we got fooled by the hair. We see the gold hair. We think it's Xander.
You know, I've been to Raleigh, North Carolina before.
It's a 101. Uh-oh.
Wait. 4 for 4?
We're 4 for
Why am
4.
I holding on to this wrapper like it's going to do
I don't know. Is it going to do something?
4 for 4.
I haven't seen anything like this.
If you were a batter in baseball going 4 for 4, I think you'd have
Probably Hall
a
of Fame.
1 batting average.
You know who did go 4
One.
for 4? Jack Caglio. He did go 4 for 4.
I heard Cags was pretty good.
I heard that too. Tate McKee. 1 of 1. Tate McKee.
5 for 5.
Or 5 for 5. Georgia Tech. Good.
No,
all.
he should have actually signed his name T and then the number 8. Wonder if he is number 8. Could you imagine? Tate.
Wow. That's actually really sharp.
One of my buddies signed his name like that.
That's really sharp.
All the time.
That's really sharp. I'll tell you that.
I was
right
like, why would I even spell my name out? I was like,
That's a good
your
question.
name is literally a 4-letter name.
That's it. Just 4.
Is that a plate?
Okay, we have a 1-1 printing plate coming in.
How many is this?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our 6th 1 in a row.
6?
Wow. 1 of 1 autograph for a printing plate patch.
What is that?
It's MJ. It's MJ.
What? I'm
MJ.
confused.
MJ.
Well, hold on.
Patch auto printing plate 1 of 1. MJ. That's supposed to be a patch right there.
Huh.
MJ to the moon. That's a 1 of 1 MJ autograph.
Should we put a patch in it?
You could.
What should the patch be, guys? That was 7 1-1s.
Pin G-Dub?
6.
How do I pin G-Dub? Number 7. 1 of 1. And this is a good name. It's Braden Holcomb. You know who that is?
How's your honeycomb?
How's your honeycomb? How's your honeycomb?
Honeycomb.
How's your honeycomb?
Is he's on a red team, isn't he?
Rooster Nose.
Isn't
Tank.
he?
Vandy. He's at Vanderbilt. Vandy.
Wasn't a red. Didn't he got drafted by somebody too?
He may have. He's going to be in the draft of
Rooster?
the future. Rooster says did not.
He didn't get drafted out of high school?
Come on.
Dang,
Come on.
even Cole got drafted out of high school.
That's right.
Red?
Landon Marudis. Landon. Wow.
Oh,
Rainbow 1 of 1.
wow.
Wow.
You know, I think we just went 8 for 8, Shannon.
You just won 8 for 8. Absolutely, Jordan. We appreciate you, my friend. We appreciate. Let me do a recap for you. Do a little recap. You had some good names in there. You had some good names in there, my friend.
Jordan, I'm sorry that was a terrible show.
What? Who? Me? MJ, 1 of 1. Tate, Otto. Riley, Miguel, Aiden.
Wait. Isn't your cousin's name Keenan?
It is Keenan, and yours is Aiden, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Man,
Are we both 1 of 1s? Landon.
it's hard to duplicate.
It's really tough. Eric, and there's Braden. There's Braden. Nicely done, Jordan. Nicely done.
Jordan, you to go.
Timothy. All right, Mess.
No, Cuz got one now.
Yeah, guess where Mess is going. Last box on the shelf.
Huh?
Yeah.
Of what?
You ready for this?
Well, Cuz, you come in my room, you say, I'm out of pennies.
I don't have no pennies.
That's what he says.
I ain't got no pennies.
That's what Cuz says. So pennies, no pennies. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Last box mojo.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I actually need a biggie bag for this one. I need a biggie bag for this one. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Mess, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to unpin this for the meantime. I see that Sultan's up next.
Mess gets all paper base. We get all 5 autos, right?
All 5 autos. Okay. Mess, I always like to ask. Mess, would you like
That's what Mess said.
everything? What did Mess say? Did I miss that? I always like to ask. Mess, I always like to ask. Would you like everything, my friend? No paper, you got it.
You're right. And I've gotta wash all 3 of my Bargain Hunters break shirts.
You can take your government mandated break now. Correct, Rooster. You officially get a 10-minute break.
Smoke break.
Right. Joe, I know, has been staring at this box for literally weeks. And now we all get to see what Mess is going to show up with. Come on! Can we get some fire? Can we get some good looks? Can we get some shamrocks? Mess!
I thought you said you weren't ripping none of this.
You know how long ago that was?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, dang Cole. I was like, no wonder you weren't ripping nothing else today.
That box was sitting out there in the hallway filled with all that, and I'm like, I'm gonna fill up this thing with as much as I can.
You know how long it took me to break a Series 2 case today?
I don't even want to think about it. How long? An hour and a half? You were saying you got it down to
Oh yeah, we got it under an hour.
Hey! Really?
I was lollygagging the last case. It took 3 hours.
It's a new record for you.
Jaden says it was fast.
I thought it was fast. What's this one all about? This is all MLB draft prospects. This is where things get really interesting. This is where you can find Jack Caglione's biggest cards, where you can find Travis Bazzana's biggest cards, Kurt's biggest cards, Christian Moore's biggest cards. Alright, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to start with the left side, because this is where... Kevin Garnett. Here we go. Here we go.
KG.
Here we go.
Who's KG?
It's LeBron.
Huh?
LeBron.
No, that's LeGoat.
Wait.
Oh, Connor Griffin, man.
Of course Connor Griffin.
He doesn't even spell Connor right.
We get all the paper.
Think again, Rooster.
Check for any numbered real quick. Any plates that are hiding? None. Boom. All right, here we go.
Fairlight says, I'm eating dinner. I woke up, ate breakfast, watching Zach break Series 2.
Yeah, Fair was over here hanging out too. Good day, Fair. All right, we're gonna go quick through some of these. I'm gonna have a sleeve pile. It's just gonna be the non-auto side. Oh, hey, Chase Harlan, color match. 49 on the print out of 150. True Blizzy. Nice. Joe be like, I'm a buyer. Oh, he already said it. Buyer. Nice. Call Steven on the... Is that the next one?
No, I don't like to peek.
Oh, that's awkward. I just did. Cal Steven on the Green Lunar, and to 75. Made this guy get healthy sooner and sooner and sooner. Bryce Rayner! 41 on the print out of 75. Good name. Needs to heal up, though. But still, the talent is there. Bryce Rayner. You get a starter right there. Another Rayner. We top load all these just to protect the cards. Top load all those inactions. Every single one.
No, Shannon, he doesn't.
Really, Rooster? A year later, top 10 pick. It just goes to show. Kurtz is in this box. That's right, players get better. And Walcott on the Intune. Okay, so far, 2 cards on the wall early. 2 cards on the wall early.
Rooster could be fooling us and all, and we'd never know.
Oh, yeah, right. We're going to go
Rooster,
like
you to go.
this. Rooster go. Rooster even had one of his co-workers with him in here. I was like, oh, hey, you know. We're going to go like this.
Oh, Robert, let's not even talk about that. They've been on one recently, because I got about 3 the other day. And I told one guy to bend over, and I'd show him where I'd send my package to.
We will be on tomorrow's welfare, 110%. Pain, burns. Nice start. Nori. Purple. Oh, there's Aiden. Hey, Aiden. Aiden May. Purple chrome.
Rooster gets it.
Rooster to the moon.
Rooster gets it.
Rooster to the moon. Boom. Herrick Hernandez. 45 out of 199. Herrick. Come on, miss. This is our appetizer right here. Cags. Just an insert, but I'm sure it sells for a few doll hairs right now. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Little draft insert. Boom. And Jenkins on the Intune. Okay. 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 Oh, goodness. It's number 4 out of 5. So classic.
Robert, was that all your lunars? Was that one of the not lunars?
Checking for any
Yeah,
numbered
lunar.
paper. None in that one. They can be B's, absolutely. Aiden. Ooh, banana. Ryan Sloan's gonna be good too one day.
What the heck?
Oh goodness, I just knocked over my little pile of base right here. Come on,
Did y'all
Marcus.
just see that mosquito land on Cole's head?
It's on my forehead. Are you gonna smack me?
No. Shannon, you saw that, didn't you?
You gonna smack me?
No, it's on the mic. Damn.
Really?
Watch.
Oh, sugar.
Right, that's not a mosquito. I don't know what that.
That's like
It's a grasshopper.
Oh, it's like an ant. It's one of those
No,
ants.
it's green.
It's an ant with with wings on it. It's one of those things. One of those things. No, we're not.
No, we are not in the South. That
Christian Moore, congrats on the call up, and there's Leo on the Intune. Okay.
Who knows? Thinks we're kidding.
Might be a termite.
No, that is not a termite. Termites are not that big.
I'm just going off striker. Yee. Hey, Joe.
Whoa, Shannon! Not the devil's lettuce.
Never. Not here. Not here. Never. Mm-mm. You think we're doing that with all these cards? Come on. At most, it's dust. Dust from all these boxes. I kind of figured, Joe. I'm not gonna lie.
Billie Eilish?
No,
Or
Jared
Billy
Thomas.
Ray Cyrus? Billy Ray
Burke?
Cyrus, that's
Hey,
who it
that's
is.
Billy Ray. It's Billy Ray. That's right. Billy Ray's in the room. Hey, Billy Ray. Leo to 200. 65 on the print. Hometown kid.
I actually do not like Billie Irish whatsoever, Miss.
Right, mess. Red Loud, 36 on the print out of 99. How's your
Not
green?
Zach's type.
Well, hey, I mean, there's
Achy breaky heart. Although Billy Ray made himself look like a fool at the inauguration.
well, I mean, happens to the best of us, right? Happens to the best of us. Open this side. All right, last non-auto pack. We are the baseball here, Joe. That's right. We are the baseball. You're not wrong. Wow, Joe. Wow. No numbered paper in that one. Okay.
I'm making fun of how I say Billy Irish.
I'm a non-auto pack. Whoa. So classic. So classic, Robert. Oh, get back over here, Santucci. Kalun Lindsay, nice name. Theo, nice name. Connor, very nice name. I see it's getting a little sticky over here. Kendioti, Banana, will be sleeved. And there's Kurtz, just because he's a dog. Gotta give him his respect as an A's fan. You know, give him his respect. Kurtz, Connor. Very respectful, Joe. I appreciate you, /Billy. Alright, it's auto time. Come on. Come on. Come on. First auto. What's it going to be? What do you think? Any guesses, anybody? First auto? Who knows their product? Who knows their product? Who knows it? Think it's going to be Seymour?
Jackie Robinson.
Braden, nice name. Kurtz. It's going to be Jackie. It might be. Never know with this type of product. You just never know. Refractor time. Bolton. Sasquatch, nice name. Ryan Waldschmidt, nice name. Cam Smith, very nice name. Followed by Lil Caglione.
Wildcat's not in this. Walcott is in, he's 23 chrome, isn't he?
He's actually 24 Bowman. 24 Bowman.
Walcott?
That's where his first auto is. But his first cards are in 23 Bowman Chrome. He's non-autos
Did
in
I not
there.
just say that?
Non-autos.
Did I just not just say
Non-autos.
Who knows ball?
I'm talking about his first autos.
Who knows ball?
That's right, John. That's right. Put the Kurtz in while I'm already at it.
I only know that because I was introduced to, All right, Jimmy.
That's
Nobody asked.
That's right, Uno. A little Caminati. We'll give Caminati his respect as well. This Caminati's a dog. Boom.
Jimmy, also, happy Father's Day.
Too many cards, bees. Ben Hess. That'll be sleeved. Tyson Lewis will be sleeved. Chrome auto of Santucci. Santucci is our first autograph for those Mets. Mets. He's a, now this guy's Italian. Santucci.
Italian.
He's Italiano. Little Italiano. And then of course we got Cags. That's right. Joe knows. We did it, Joe. That's right. We do it for Giloff. Do it for Giloff. Uno just said Happy Father's Day to all you out there. I concur.
Cole, who's your favorite child?
LeBron.
Oh, okay.
That's my favorite kid. We have a sky blue paper coming up. Okay. Sell them now, bees. Sell them now. Ben has on the paper. Thank you, Uno.
Much appreciated.
36 on the print out of 4.99. Sky blue paper. Ben S. Boom. Rayner will be sleeved. Hagen as well. Sorota's kind of balling out this year too. Jared. Burke. Fenwick. Ty. Ryan Johnson's him. Seaver King's a dog. So is Carson Bench. Green. Show me who I want to see. I don't think it is. It's Rodney.
How's your Rodney?
Green color match with the A's. His last name's Green. Get it?
I was like, am I colorblind or what? Wow. Shannon, wow.
Wow.
He practiced that one.
No.
He's heard that one before.
Well, just because I have a mirror.
Whoa.
Well.
Whoa. Joe, how comfortable is this chair over here?
Honestly, he was in it for a while. Shaw on the insert. All right, 2 chrome autos so far. We got to heat up quick.
I thought it kind of looked a little funky. Just Joe sitting over in the corner.
He said comfortable. Lucy and Ethel. Wow. Well, you said it, Joe, not me. Jumbo has 5 autographs. Super Jumbo has 5 autographs. Correct. Yes, Savage. Seymour, nice name. He just got the call. Tibbs. Nice chrome. Culpepper.
Dante Culpepper?
No. Keelan.
okay.
Keelan Culpepper.
His grandson.
I think so. It might be.
Yeah.
It might just be. Tears Refractor. Nice name. Refractor. Autograph. The Dominator. The Dominator. 459 on the print out of 499. I see you going back-to-back Mets autos. Mets pitchers. Good morning, Johnny.
Oh, dirty dog Johnny Cocker.
That's right.
Shimakakinen. Johnny, happy Father's Day.
Still got time here. We still got 2 more autos. Still got 2 more autos. Eldridge. Come on. Come on.
He's like, who's even talking to me?
Hey, Shannon. Yeah, right. Come on. Paper. Am I going to ask Joe about the bunny? I already know about the bunny. Joe ate half the bunny. See my bunny, how it's missing ears now? He ate half of it. He said, I need the sugar.
That wasn't even enough. I would have ate half that Reese's.
Oh.
Also, I love how he didn't touch these things. These things are not good.
I know, I was waiting for him to touch those. Oh, hey, Connor. Little Connor. Looks like we have a purple autograph coming up to 250.
Eldridge is a dog.
Eldridge is a dog.
They cut him off from pitching, though, didn't they?
Yep, he's now officially full-time power hitting. Full-time power hitting.
I don't know what these are.
Sour wax rope to the moon. I know you ate half. I didn't realize you only ate the ears, though. I didn't realize that. Carter. Oh, we got beams. Dakota. Bryce McCage. 29 out of 250. Bryce McCage. There's Bryce for those Brew Crew. Bryce McCage to 250.
Do you have your phone on captions?
I guess I do. Last auto mojo. Come on. Come on, Mess. Come on, Mess. Come on, Mess.
Thank you, Shannon. Me either.
Looks like we have a sky blue paper coming up. Sky blue paper of Cam Caminetti. Plaper. 301 on the print out of 499. Cam.
Plaper.
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 But at Plaper.
Popper.
What time are we showing up today?
Ending with the chrome auto.
Alright, Bazana.
Cam. Cags. Caminetti. Refractors. Waldschmidt. That'll work.
Hey.
Ryan Waldschmidt,
Where did
chrome
he play
auto.
ball at?
Ooh, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Look at that guess.
Waldy.
Waldy.
Simone Schmidt.
A few chrome cags, refractors as well. We'll go over everything that I top loaded for you as well. I'll sleeve up everything. No questions asked that I have over here in my sleeve pile.
How's the run?
Boom. 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 Alright.
Shannon, you don't have to tell me this. I already explained this. I didn't match today. Well, actually, the ropes on these are black, so technically it does match.
You want to try again, Christian?
Zesty.
I'll
What
give-
does
I'll
the
give-
word zesty mean?
I'll give you one shot. One shot to try again. Some of the top loaded.
I don't know if I would want to be called zesty.
I don't think you would.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so, no.
Who, me?
That's a weird way to enter a room. Oh, well.
Wait, no.
We're going to give him a second.
Christian, come here real close. Alright? Get your ugly behind out of my jet! See ya!
You will never be back again. Goodbye, Mister. Gone forever. Gone like the wind. Go buy some overpriced boxes from any other channel. We have some of the strongest prices for a reason. Bye. Bye. Oh, is that you, Joe? That's awkward. Dome to $4.99, Santucci, and Ryan Waldschmidt.
Bye, Felicia. I hope he comes and visits me tomorrow.
He probably will.
Zesty Zach.
Probably will. Overall mess. Some nice cards. I know what you're looking for. I don't know, I get people like that in here. You know? Things happen in here sometimes. People just get bored. They want to go spread their own negativity.
What? They come see you.
You know?
They don't come see me. The striker probably immediately bans them beforehand because he knows that I'll lose my absolute.
Look what Mess just said.
What do you say? Hey, Mess. I'll get zesty with you. Come on over, cuh. Bring your sleeping bag.
Am I out of team bags? Gosh darn.
I reloaded you.
Heck yeah, you did. How many are in here? 100?
100.
Hundo? Hundo?
Extra sticky.
Whoa.
Wow.
Let's
Watch
relax.
out.
Let's relax.
I kind of want to stick around and go eat, but there ain't nowhere to go eat.
Oh, there is.
There is. There's one place.
It's just the question is.
I don't really want to go there.
Well, that's the only place that's open, mister.
Y'all want me to stay or y'all want me to leave?
You guys
I'll do
decide.
whatever Zesty Jimmy wants me to do. I'm kidding.
He's going to change his answer. Talk to a striker.
Striker, what's your, Did he ask a question, but I totally forgot he was live.
Uh-oh.
Striker.
Uh-oh. Forgot I was live? Put you on blast like that. On blast. It's crazy. It's okay. He's here now. That's what matters.
Striker probably texted me after I went live, and I haven't checked my phone since after I got live.
Oh, things happen. Things happen. Things happen. Oh, wait. You just couldn't wait to run up here, that's why. Right? You just couldn't wait to run up here.
I didn't leave without saying bye.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Is that Neb? For the collection Neb? Is that the real Neb? You know I sold Neb.
I mean, Striker, it's not like I raided somebody else.
There's only one person.
I done big goofed, Cole.
Yeah.
I big goofed.
It's okay. Hey, you're here now. That's what matters to me.
2 nights in a row.
Wow. Wow. Let's all be friendly.
I did raid you yesterday, didn't I?
No. I wasn't keeping track, though. Yeah, I said I wasn't keeping track. Technically, it was 2
I
nights ago.
apologize. I didn't raid my 6 people that were dead asleep.
Hey, it's okay. I forget. You're here, like I said, you're here now. That's what's important to me. That's what's important to me. At the end of the day, my mental health is all that matters. That's all that matters, is mine. They saw Zach was here and they came and hung out.
Well, at least I didn't raid you and say, oh man, I didn't mean to raid you. I was meaning to raid somebody else.
That has happened to me too. That has also happened to me as well, I'll be honest. That has absolutely happened to me as well.
Yeah, everybody came over here. Really ends, and you know what? All they do is actually they don't even have to swipe up when a show ends. Doesn't it just automatically go to the next show?
Sometimes.
It's in their follow list.
Sometimes. The guy that was in here earlier that I kicked out, Bees. That guy. I don't even remember his name. Ooh, that's a good excuse right there. What Striker just said. See that?
Well, I'll call Dan.
No.
Striker. I'll call Dan to come party.
Oh, goodness. Ooh, have fun with Sunday school, Joe. Have fun. Good night, Joe. I guess good morning. Nautical. Banned forever. He'll never be back in here. Wish him luck in his, whatever he's doing. You know? Hoobies.
What V-friend is that? Nautical, which V-friend is that?
Oh, no, Nautical will let you know.
Nifty Narwhal.
The nifty narwhal.
The narwhal of the nifties.
Good night, Shannon. Good night, Joe. Good night, Shannon. Good night,
Shannon,
everyone.
we'll see you tomorrow?
Hopefully. Hopefully we'll see everyone tomorrow. I guess today.
Today.
Yeah. At this point, it's today now. It's today now.
Alright.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright. Alright, last one to sleeve up for my friend Mess. And then Sultan, who's been waiting extremely patiently for me.
Jimmy, you do the same.
Appreciate you, Jimmy. No, keep the nifty narwhal, Nautical. I like it.
I just wish I could see the horn
The face is most important.
a little bit more.
Face is most important. My friend Mess. What sports do we do?
I do pickleball.
Ooh, you do pickleball?
I attempt to.
What's your duper?
7.
It's a 7. Hot
Perfect.
dog. Hot dog. This guy's cooking.
Dual stream one night.
Ooh, imagine.
We'd probably fight each other.
Sultan, let me know left 2 or right 2.
I'd forget to raid Cole.
Britt. Zach does baseball. He does football. He does basketball.
If they make it, Zach breaks it.
It's true. He rips everything. And technically, if you look at my store down here, you'll see I have literally everything in my store as well. So I do a little bit of everything as well.
Oh, let me tell you a little bit about the
Don't make-
Formula One.
Don't make me
Who's
get...
winning the race today? We're in Canada. Who you got? Who's your team, Britt?
Hold on. What's this?
Lando is the favorite today.
Britt, you want to go crazy?
How crazy you want to go? Oscar, yeah, I'm a big McLaren guy.
McLaren to the moon.
A little Piastri action.
Uno, we ripped 2 National Treasures NASCAR boxes today.
Oh, you know what I hit today?
What?
A shoe relic booklet auto of Jimmy Johnson.
You know what I pulled from my 2
All right,
boxes?
What was in yours?
The first one, Jimmy Johnson Redemption Auto.
Okay.
The second one, Jimmy Johnson Tire Booklet Autograph.
So that whole case was full of
It was just Jimmy
Johnson.
Johnson's all over the place. It was Jimmy Johnson's all over the place. Sultan, are you in here, my friend?
What do you know about going left, Jimmy?
Sultan. Sultan. Sultan, if you don't respond, we're going to ship you the box sealed. We need you, my friend. Don't make us ship it to sealed.
See if he's watching.
That's a good question. He is.
Tag him real quick.
Before I,
No, you can just click it on that watching.
It's too late. I'm already typing. Sultan. I don't think. Oh, of course, I had 2 S's. Technically, I spelled it right, though. All right, Sultan, we're going to give you a few seconds. I appreciate you, Britt. You know where we'll be. This is what I'll tell you, Britt, before you go anywhere. Don't just follow my channel. Follow channel number 3. That's with Zach.
I can promise you any Formula One release, I'll be doing breaks of it.
Anything that I have, Zach has. Tatiana's on the second channel, and on the top channel, that's with Renee. That's on the main channel. So make sure you follow all 4. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Everyone, do me a favor. If you're awake, tag this person in the chat. If you're awake, tag this person in the chat. If you are awake, let's see how many people are awake right now. One person's awake.
I bet Jimmy, can you guess what my favorite NASCAR driver is?
2 people are awake. I see you, John. I see you, Beast. We have 3 people awake.
Will we ever expand Fanatics? Like, as in breaking on Fanatics, Uno?
I see you, Bees. 2 times, baby.
Yeah, we are on Fanatics.
I see you, Noah. You know what we were thinking about doing?
We are on Fanatics.
We were thinking about doing a mega PYP, like mega multiple cases.
I don't know. We might do something crazy over there.
We might do something crazy over there. I see you, Liebert.
Early release on baseballs.
I bet you those baseballs are going to be gone by the end of the week with whatnot. I guarantee it.
Yeah, but we can stream it a day early, I think.
Really?
Wonder if we did everything we had in stock, 1 PYP.
Everything?
How much fun would that be?
That would be
Dual
so much
stream.
fun. Oh, we would get so much done. I see you, Johnny. I see you, Robert. I see you, Mike.
Jimmy, you got to remember, Zach is only 24.
Zach is only 18 years old.
Obviously, Dale is everyone's favorite.
Sultan, if you don't respond in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to yell. Don't make me yell, Sultan. So I can get low!
Zach's favorite driver, I'll give you one hint, Jimmy. Zach's favorite driver is younger than me.
That's right, Keith. I'm checking to see if Sultan's awake.
Chase Briscoe.
Sultan may have fallen asleep, and if Sultan has fallen asleep, we have a policy that you must be awake to rip your boxes. So for the meantime, I'm going to put a randomly plucked box for Sultan into a bag. So in case Sultan responds, we have a policy where you got to be awake to rip your box. So Sultan, if you're seeing this tomorrow, or I guess today, this will be for you. It will be shipped sealed. Unless you wake up for me. Unless you wake up for me, my friend. Now we'll never know how many 1-1s we could have seen tonight. Well said, Robert. We'll never know. Ooh.
It is not Chase Elliott.
Ooh. You know who my number 1 is?
Who's that?
Jeff Gordon. That's right. It's always Jeff Gordon. It's always Jeff Gordon!
Whoa. Who said Zach's favorite NASCAR driver was a male?
Danica Patrick.
No, I said she's younger than me.
Oh! Maybe if I do the fire, it'll get his attention.
Wrong button.
Are you sure? Oh, goodness. Sultan! Sultan!
Wrong. Jimmy's gonna name the entire NASCAR slate and still not be able to get Zach's favorite.
Louder. Sultan! If that doesn't wake him up, I don't know what will. Maybe he's got me on mute. I don't know. Oh, goodness.
Jimmy, Haley Deegan.
All right, y'all. If no one buys anything next, let's call it 1 minute. 1 minute starting now. 60-second warning. If no one buys anything next 60 seconds from my shop, we're gonna go get ourselves some chow
Up
time. The perfect games.
Perfect games.
I might as well, right?
Because it's the last 3, right?
It's the last 3. Kind of shocked that for how many 1-on-1s we have pulling. Kind of shocked they're just sitting there. Kind of shocked. 30-second warning. 30-second warning. Officially. 30-second warning. 30-second warning.
How many breaks we got to sort for you?
2. They're already sleeved and loaded.
Perfect.
So.
Mine's are ready.
30-second warning, Robert, until we officially say closing time. Da 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 da.
Sultan!
Sultan! Robertson with 3 seconds on the clock.
Game winner.
Robert with the buzzer beater. Wow. Let's go, Robert. We ain't done yet, brother. That's right.
Oh no, Jimmy found him a new wife.
Uh-oh.
Jimmy, you better be careful.
All right, Robert. All right, the greatest Lego seller on the app has chosen the top box. If you guys don't know who Robert is, make sure you're giving him a follow. Make sure you're bookmarking all of his shows. He's one of the only Lego sellers in this planet.
Oh, who was the guy we were going to ask Robert about?
Oh, I asked him about it, and he said no effing clue.
Okay.
No heckin' clue.
No heckin' clue.
No heckin' clue. Remember that, Robert? Thank you, Striker, for pinning that. I appreciate you. All right, Robert. You ready? Before we do this, can you guys do me one favor? Give me some fire emojis, give me some shamrock emojis, or just wish Robert good luck. That's all I'm asking. I see Uno. I see Striker. I see Bees. Who else is awake? I see Noah.
Noah's still awake?
Heck yeah, Noah's awake. I see Nautical. I see Shannon. I see Johnny. I see Bees. I see all the friends and family wishing Robert some good mojo.
Fiends just call Robert Bobbert.
Called him Bob earlier too. It's a good pick, Bob. That's all right, Rooster. Your government break is officially over.
Smoke breaks up.
It's up. I see Keith. Hope you get a 1-1.
Over under of 1.
You know, Rooster set the line at 7.5 earlier. I was like, that's a darn good line. That's a pretty darn good line. All right. Here we go, Robert. Here we go. 6.8 is what Uno said.
Here we go, Wildcats. Here we go.
Boom, boom.
Here we go, Wildcats. Here we go. Cole, you're so zesty.
Who, me? It's crazy. Don't make me ban you. I see a hat.
Oh, a hat.
It's a good start.
I thought they wore helmets in football.
Justin Lagurnick. That's got a height.
Lethargic.
Wow, it's a 1 of 1. That's 1. 1 for 1 on 1 of 1s.
Wow.
I'm shocked.
Bobbert, a 1 of 1.
Clemson. That's a warning, Shannon.
There's Lloyd. Lloyd Grimsmith.
I see a hand with a baseball in it.
Really? I thought they swung bats in baseball.
Sometimes.
Oh, okay, sometimes.
Wes Mendez. Earlier, Tony thought this was one of the Menendez brothers. If you don't know who that is, they apparently were murderers that killed their kids.
Muhammad Gandhi?
Florida State. Wait, hold on. It's a 1 of 1.
Oh.
We're two for 2 right now, Robert. We're cooking. Cooking for Robert.
I thought it was Bobbert.
It's Bobbert now. That's
Okay,
right.
okay.
It's Bobbert now.
Robert's going to ask for a refund later.
We do have a bat. We have a red helmet. And from what Rooster was telling me earlier, red helmets and blue helmets mean All-American. That works. Kevin McGonigal! Yeah, Robert. And wait.
Wait.
Ooh, wow.
Stop it right now.
True-
Shut the front door.
True purple 1 of 1. Wow. Wow. Robert got his guy. Robert hit who he was looking for. 1 of 1 of a top name. I see a hat again. This guy's got eyes and a frown on his face. Mac here. 1 of 1. Wow. Oh, hey, Ev, you want to see something crazy? You and I are brothers now. You want to know why? You want to know why Ev and I from Wax Room are brothers now?
Where's Sultan?
Where is Sultan? So, Ev.
Your odds aren't very good right now, Uno. We've already hit all the one-on-ones, I think.
Hit quite a few of them. Ev, are you ready to see why we're brothers? Sultan! Ev,
Why did Jedediah keep tagging me yesterday?
Ev! Ev! Ev? Oh, there you are.
Sultan!
Sultan! We had a Kevin McGonigal super also. Look at that, Ev. You and I are brothers now. You and I are brothers now.
Stop it.
You hit the first super of Kevin. Jedediah, we hit Tony Hauser, a super fractor of Kevin McGonigal. Right now, Robert just hit a Kevin McGonigal 1 of 1. Who, me? Come on, let me have some fun.
Who's Cole?
Who? You?
Sultan?
Sultan!
He's getting sleep for us all.
Yeah, I think he is. Purple will play as well. We have a printing plate 1 of 1. And I see a helmet.
Patch auto?
We have now had both Kevin 1-1s and Zahir 1-1s. We are officially Eskimos. That's right, Ev. Wow. Oh, you guys want to know the name? It's Colt Emerson.
Ooh, that guy's pretty good.
That plays. That plays. Colt Emerson for the
Colt,
Mariners.
Colt.
All right. Robert, you are officially cooking. We have a 1-1.
Another
1 of 1.
Robert, another one.
Another one.
He said amazing.
Amazing. Landon Marudis. Landon. I think Rooster earlier said he likes Landon.
Okay.
All right, we got 2.
Wait, it was a 1-1, right?
Hey, they had the stamp in the corner.
Okay.
Right there, you see that right there?
Got
A little
it.
stamp, Uno de Uno. There's only one of those. There's only one. We got another 1-1. Another 1-1. Landon's for the Blue Jays. With the blue background, it's a color match. I see you. I want to say it's about 50-50 right now, Uno. We're going to find out. Trenton Loppy. From what I remember, Rooster was not very happy about that guy.
Sloppy Loppy.
Sloppy Loppy.
Sloppy Loppy.
Oh, goodness. All right, printing plate to finish. 1 of 1.
Ooh.
Another one. Another one.
Emerald's awake.
Is that who I think it is?
I think it is. Why do I know that throwing motion? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's that guy.
That's Aiden Miller.
He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That'll work. Aiden Miller, Colt Emerson, Kevin McGonigal.
Hi, Aiden.
Well.
Hi.
Well. Our friend Robert just crushed it.
Isn't Aiden a Philly?
He's a Philly. He's one of the top names in 2024 Bowman. Mm-hmm. Lappy, Mendez, Marudis, here, Legurnik, Aiden Miller, Colt Emerson, and Kevin McGonigal. I'll tell you this, Uno. Robert was checking Xander Muth, for example, that his out of 3 autos were selling for like $11. His out of 4s were selling for like $7. His base autos were selling for $5. And for Xander Muth, he had a 1 of 1 auto of him. So just on that one name, Xander Muth, got a good chunk back on 1 auto on a $99 box. And in terms of some of these batters, like for example,
Here's the thing is, all
Kevin?
these are one. I think they're all 1-on-1s.
They're all 1-on-1s.
You get 8,
you get 8 1-of-1s.
and it's only $100 box.
99.
No, $99.
That's a whole dollar saved. Whole dollar saved. Robert, you
Are there duels in this?
are there? Are there? Are there? I mean, where else are you gonna find?
It's a zesty price.
Wow. Whoa.
Zestiful. they
Robert.
might say.
Very nice work, my friend.
Where's Sultan?
Scoot McGavin says you ain't going anywhere just yet. Scoot said you ain't going nowhere yet.
Scoot Daddy.
Scooty Scoot. Scoot, where are we going?
Scoot been around the block.
Top or bottom? Good morning, my friend. Where are we going? Top or bottom? Top, I love it.
Scoot, why have I seen your name before?
Probably from Happy Gilmore. Shooter McGavin. Can you guys do me one favor? Please wish our friend Scoot some good luck. Give him some fire. Give him some shamrocks. Do whatever you gotta do to bring the mojo. I see Schreiker. I see Shannon. I see Noah. I see Nautical.
Well, we're sold out.
And Joe says.
I thought Joe was going to bed.
Joe said I gotta.
Joe's already at
Sunday
church.
School. He's
Sunday
already
school.
Sorry, at Sunday school. Oh, Joe.
And amen.
Can I get an amen? Amen.
Oh, wait.
Is that who I think it is?
Good morning!
Salted! It's gonna wake up one of these times. Scoot, this is video evidence for our YouTube in case you ever want to watch this back. You ready, Scoot?
Mom, they're still awake.
Mom! You ready? You ready, Scoot?
That's literally going to be the title of my show tomorrow. Zesty. Let's get zesty with Zach.
Let's get zesty with Zach. That is,
Wonder how many clicks that gets.
that is crazy. Good luck, Scoot.
I'm going to make Striker happy. Zesty Percy's.
He's gonna have a field day with that one. I already know it.
Striker won't show up.
No.
He's like, good luck finding you a new mod.
He's like, you have fun doing whatever you're doing over there. Mike, you know, I'll tell you this, we won't have any more Leaf Perfect game. This is the last box.
Almost lost my sticker.
That could have been bad.
It would have been bad.
You don't want to lose that.
Guys, we got stickers today.
That's right.
Where's your sticker? I saw it over here.
I got it somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Oops.
Oops, Scooter.
I almost
Got excited.
I almost did a whole lemon move. All right, Scoot, here we go. I see a batter's helmet. I see a face. It's a good start. Cooper Williams, green color match with his jersey. Nice.
Oh,
We stay hot. 1 of 1
still cooking.
from LSU, says Schreiker.
Go Tigers!
The Tigers. The Tigers. The Tigers. I see some glasses on a hat and a
Golfer.
face throwing a ball. It's Purify. Jaron Purify. From what I understand earlier, he's actually not too shabby of a name. 1 of 1 as well. The face, and he's throwing a baseball. That's right.
I heard that too, Shannon.
I mean, sorry. It's from Clemson as well. Oh. See a bat. I see a helmet. I see a face. It's a good start. Monster Milam. What a first name.
That's a name.
The Monster.
Wonder if he's a dog.
He has to be a dog with a name like that. You can't be called Monster. And it's a 1-1.
Tigers game.
LSU them Tigers. We'll let him hang out with his teammate Cooper. They can hang out together with Monster. The Monster.
Keith didn't like my impression of Coach O earlier this evening.
No, well, I mean, you know, sometimes we can't be perfect on our impressions. You know. I know that's what I'm saying, Uno. He's got to be an all-timer already. I see a face with the glove. JD DeCremer. JD DeCremer. Wait, hold on. Wow, I almost overlooked this. This is the 1-1.
4 for 4.
We're 4 for 4, Scoot. We're 4 for 4. We're 4 for 4. Oregon State. He's in the College World Series right now.
He is in the College World Series.
College World Series. That's right. That's right. That's right. Well, hey KG, I remember. Go Gales. Yeah, we beat the Beavers.
Go Racers!
Oh, racers. We have a printing plate 1 of 1. Let's see if we got an autograph. And it's got ink. Wow. BR.
Broken Road.
Bleacher Report. We're both wrong. It's Brady. We just hit a Brady auto. Brady 1 of 1 autograph.
Tom Brady?
Brady Reynolds.
Oh.
There's Brady.
Sultan!
Sultan! Sultan! We have another printing plate autograph, Scoot.
Another one?
Another one.
Back to back.
Do we got ink? We got ink.
Oh.
We got a 1 of 1 printing plate autograph. Come on, Scoot.
Means he put Sharpie on this, right?
At least a little something. How's your double up on Purify?
How about an RPA? Or
Without the P. Just an RA.
or the R?
Yeah, just the A.
Oh, okay.
And it's a 1-1. Purify! Extra pure. All right, next one coming up. Clemson.
Dang, we're putting together all 9 of Clemson right now.
No, seriously, with them and LSU, they got a little game going on. We got a 1 of 1.
Oh, man.
1 of
Another
1.
Did we miss?
And it's a guy with the bat looking like he just hit a homer. Antonio Jimenez. There's Antonio. Antonio to the moon. Antonio Jimenez. 1 of 1.
Hey, you double dog dare me, I can't.
We have another printing plate. This is crazy.
3 printing plates? Wait, no shot. It's auto.
3 of them? You don't think that was an auto? We got ink. And it's a batter. Ooh. Gavin Grahovac. Gavin.
I like his G's.
He's got some good G's. Black plate, 1 of 1. There's Gavin. Let me do a quick recap for you, Scoot. See what we got hanging out up here.
Solid box.
You know, 8 1 of 1s. All autos.
Oh, we have Jimenez was the Giants.
Jimenez is for the Giants? Wait, this guy? Antonio? All right. All right, tell me we're cooking. Sultan! Scoot's like, I'm never coming back in here. These guys keep saying Sultan. Gavin, Purify, Brady, Antonio, JD, Purify again, Cooper Williams, LSU, and his teammate, the Monster. Monster Milam. I appreciate you, Scoot. I appreciate you, my friend, for trusting us with your box. Do appreciate you, my friend. Do appreciate you. Some nice rips, some nice autos. We had someone from Perfect Game in here earlier. Perfect Game Showcase, who was a scout. Gave us a little bit of tips. What he was saying on a lot of these kids. These are the top 300 seniors that get invited. It's invite only to the showcase. So basically, if they're in this product, at one point they were a top 300 in the nation, and they either went to the MLB draft or they went off to college to go develop more. So some of them you almost gotta hold on for, you know. Nicely done there, Nicely, I almost said Sultan. Scoot. I'm sorry, Scoot. I'm trying to get Sultan to wake up.
What do you mean,
Joe,
Spicy?
you ready? You only got 1 box, Joe, left.
What do you mean, Spice? I'm fighting to stay awake right now.
So let's rip. Before we rip this for Joe, can we get some good luck?
Choo-choo.
Can we get some shamrocks? Can we get some fire for our friend Joe? Please and thank you. I see Shrike. I see Spicy. I see Uno. I see Shannon. I
Good
see
luck,
Noah.
Joe.
I see Keith. Good luck. I see Johnny. Good luck, everyone. Or good luck. Good luck, Joe. And everyone.
Rooster must have swallowed his cigarette.
So can we do a life check? Rooster and Sultan. Can we do it on both? Goodness.
Yeah, they just must have both quit.
I think they both did. You want to bet, Spicy? You want to bet? All right. First card, Joe.
Are you betting I won't be live by 4?
Are we betting right now? Sultan's back!
Oh.
Sultan is back!
Can we get a little 2 claps, Ric Flair, for Sultan? Wow!
Sultan, we saved your box just in case. We were waiting. We got you right after this one for Joe, my friend. We got you, my friend. Let's go, Sultan.
They think their breaks sort themselves.
You're looking at the sorters. Both of us. Christian Rodriguez. Wow. 1 of 1. I can't
Sultan,
believe
we're
this.
on a streak right now. You came just in time.
I
I don't think we can miss.
I don't think so either at this rate.
No shot we have a 1 Orioles. Orioles on that last auto.
Orioles for Christian Rodriguez.
Wow. That's Grayson Rodriguez's stepsister.
Gotta be related. Hey, Jedediah. Oreos?
Oh, don't even talk about Oreos.
Cole Miller. Speaking of Cole, I see Jedediah knowing his product. He called the Cole auto before it even came out.
Wow.
This guy, Jedediah,
This guy.
knows his product.
Wow, the A's.
That's right. He is for the A's. I just remember that. I had to think about that because I have an orange non-auto of his in my PC.
Wait.
Wait, is it a 1-1? I don't see anything on the front.
Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me.
Cooking. That's right, Uno. We're cooking. That's right. Bang. Bang, baby. Come on. You want me to get some sleep? Come on, Jedediah. We'd be missing out on all these 1-1s.
What are we doing right here?
I don't even know. Could be something else in there. Wait, show the front of it. Show the front of it while it's over your stomach. Show the front. Go like this.
Y'all want to see whether this is a real brick wall or not?
Zach, are you okay? He's holding a brick in his hand. He's holding a brick.
Cole doesn't have a real brick wall, but I do. I turned the lights off on him tonight.
Did you really?
They didn't believe me.
Wow. Colin Houck. New York Mets. I know that one. Colin Houck. I think that's Colin Houck. I think that's the right one.
It is the same guy.
Oh, it is?
He's no, he's not 24. He's
Mets.
23.
He is 23.
23.
Mm-hmm. 23 draft.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I see a bat, Joe.
Spicy dunks him in water.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did we check out this 1-1?
Wait a second. Don't miss.
Joe, you're 3 for 3 so far.
3 for 3.
3 for 3, Joe. You're
If we're playing basketball, that's 9 points from behind the arc in 3 shots.
How can we go eat when we're this hot, Jedediah? Luis Castillo. Pitcher for the Mariners.
Yep.
Obviously, he's not the same Luis.
No, different one.
But it is a 1-1, though.
Don't the Mariners have 2 pitchers named Luis Castillo?
Who?
The Mariners.
Oh, the Mariners? They might. Yeah, Mess says 2. 2.
They do have 2.
2.
One's good.
You all
the
see
other one's
CC
not.
yesterday in our comeback game? Oh, you're talking about, wait, not me? Whoa, Jedediah. Oh, Luis F. Castillo. See the difference. Joe, you got a printing plate. You got a bat. Boom. Kyle Remington. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Boom. 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 Another pring play.
Another one.
Another one.
I think those are 1-on-1s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
6 in a row.
Joe, I can't handle the heat.
Joe, you got 6 in a row. What a signature. I could probably recreate
Kind of
that.
looks like Ellie's signature.
Ellie
little
without the E.
A little bit.
Cole Miller. Double up. I see Joe going for my PC. Which one do you try harder on? I don't know.
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We have a 1-1, Joe. The right is better, says Striker. Boston Flannery. Boston?
Red Sox have to draft him. Right?
They have to.
Got to.
You can't have this guy and not have him be a Boston Red Sox.
Wait. What? Yeah, okay. Another 1-1.
Yeah, it is 1-1.
Missed that one on the far. UNC. Dang,
UNC.
he's out there in Chapel Hill hanging out with Bill Belichick.
He is actually. Good for him. You have a 1 of 1, Joe, to finish.
Wow.
I can't believe this. You won
8
8
for 8.
I can't believe it. Cole Schoenwetter.
Hey, nice first name.
Got some gray hair, too. Look at that flow. He's ready to pitch. He's ready to pitch. Hey, it's a great name. It's a great name. What are you talking about? That's right, you got some Coles today. That was a Cole box. Even better hair. Kyle Remington. Christian Rodriguez. Cole. Shout out to Cole. Boston. Luis Castillo. Colin. Cole's so nice. We saw him twice. It's a pretty good box. I agree, Striker. Joe. Very, very, very nicely done as always, my friend. Well, Spicy, that's officially your first and final warning, Spicy. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one, Spicy.
Spicy?
You see what she said? Now Joe's going to sleep.
Sultan?
Sultan. He's here. He's here. He's ready. I'm alive. Sultan, good news. Or bad news, actually, now I say it like this. Bad news. This is the last box in the entire shop.
Oh.
We literally have no more. We're completely sold out.
No more 1-on-1s.
No more 1-on-1s. This is the last box entirely, Sultan. You saved the best for last. You saved the best for last. You did, Sultan. You did it. You done did it. Can you guys do me a little favor? Can you guys please give our friend Sultan the mojo he deserves? Give our friend some fire, some shamrocks, some good luck, whatever you gotta do to bring the mojo. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I see a bunch of legends awaken here. I see a bunch of legends awaken
What
here.
a nautical stand. Sultan! 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 Sultan!
Sultan! Sultan! Sultan! Sultan, you ready to rip, my friend? Oh, Inception's gonna be absurd. Just you wait.
Have you
Uno.
hit one of these yet?
No, but we found his autograph like 3 times now. But no patch autos at all. Not a single one.
Gotta be here.
Has to be, right? Sultan says, I am so ready.
Jimmy, it's 2024 Inception. That's probably why you can't find the checklist. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm not calling you out. Absolutely. So Ellie, Jackson Merrill, Holiday, Skeens, Dominguez, list goes on.
Zach Eloff,
Jackson Churio.
Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
It's big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you this, Uno. I don't blame you for getting confused because it went 2025 Sterling, followed by 2024 Inception, followed by 2024 Dynasty. So I understand the confusion. I get it. Did I not cut this? I thought I did.
Nope, top's not cut.
You kidding me? Did cut it again? Doesn't say if I didn't do it again.
Wookie.
My first time. My first time. We live in the same town as Soderstrom. Kid's him. I see you being him over there. Bees. I see you. Shannon. Giloff, you know the answer. Bees, she knows the answer. She knows. She knows who Giloff is. She knows Giloff's going to be a future MVP of this league. But he's upside down. You didn't see it. Auto number 1. It's a helmet. We have a helmet. Alfonso Rosario. That's a
Marlins.
maybe actually.
I have no idea.
1 of 1. We
I
stay
quit.
hot.
I quit.
We stay hot. I think I've blown past your
You
1
blown
of
a
1.
gasket?
Well, I've blown past your 1 of 1 total. It's official. I now have the most 1 of 1s in shop. It's true.
Oh, is that the truth?
I think so. At this rate. Bum back there. Red hat usually means All-American. Noble Meyer works. That is a Marlin. 1 of 1. Noble Meyer works. I see you, Sultan, getting the party started. Oh, I see you. Walker Martin. He's in the Giants farm system. Pretty sure. Walker Martin. Nice name. Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Wow. We're 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on 1 of 1s.
3, 4, 3.
Sultan of shortstops. Hats? Zach Kin. You want to know where he's from? Can you guess? Q-I-N. Last name. From China.
Tennessee.
China. They imported him. They invited him.
Oh, yeah, they imported him?
That came out wrong. 1 of 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Bees.
George Lombard, baby.
Hey, that guy's pretty good.
He's pretty darn good. I agree.
Isn't he like 6'7"?
I forgot to put a sweater down. He's a big boy. He's young. He's. Come on, Lee.
Good market.
Come on. It's a
Good
1 of
market.
1, baby. Yeah,
Good.
George Lombard's pretty good. Plus, he's got the black background. You know what I'm saying? A little color match with those Yankees. Got a printing plate, Sultan.
Ooh.
Got a printing plate. That's a guaranteed 1 of 1. It's a patch auto 1 of 1, which means there's no patch. But it's a printing plate 1 of 1.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Wow. Wow. Zach Wattis. Wada. Wattis.
What a what us.
Wada, 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 wada. Wada, 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 wada. It's a 1 of 1.
Another one, Sultan.
Another one. We're cooking some.
Another one.
Justin Lee. 1 of 1. Wow. 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 Justin Lee. In the last one of your box, Sultan. Liam Peterson. 1 of 1.
Game over.
It's game over.
Game over. Sultan, you're the GOAT.
From Florida. Go Gators. Go Gators.
So was he on the roster with Cax?
Maybe. I would think so. Maybe. Possibly. 8 for 8, all 1-1s. Zach Wattis. Walker Martin, nice name. Liam Peterson. Justin Lee. Zach Kin. Alfonso Rosario. Noble Meyer. And most importantly, George Lombard. Very nice, Sultan. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. I agree, Striker. Good. I see some without any recognizable names. So to find 2 like that, cooking. That's right. That's what I'm saying, Robert. That's right.
All right, Robert.
Yeah, hey, Robert. You know, I want that for Robert tonight. 16.
Robert will only break with me with one product. Ever.
Ever?
I have to wait till October.
Till October.
Just October.
Just October. All right, y'all. This is officially the last call.
Then Robert comes trick-or-treating. He says, I need candy.
Nicande.
No candy.
Lacande.
Candy.
Cande. This is your last call. Last call. If no one buys anything at all, we're going to call it a night. I think it was a very successful evening.
Good morning, HVAC and
Slash
Killer
morning.
Whale. Happy Father's Day, folks.
Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everybody. For those who celebrate. For those that do, appreciate you, Uno. We care a lot about stuff like that. You know, we always try to keep everyone entertained and while pulling big cards for everyone. We do our best. We do our best. Last call for alcohol. What's going on, HVAC? Can you run a V Friends break sometime in the near future, or does Renee do those
Let's do
exclusively?
one right now.
I can tell you this, Nautical. If you don't already follow Bargainers Breaks 3, I can almost guarantee that this guy right back here could do a V Friends break in the future. Because I'll tell you this, he's been asking for months
There's
and
a show
months and
schedule.
months.
I think I've got a show schedule.
He's got a show schedule.
The Zestiful Zebra. That is my favorite character.
How'd you know? Wow, that's crazy.
It's almost like Zach Zesty.
Almost. As mentioned, Nautical, you gotta follow Bargainers Breaks 3. Make sure you bookmark that show, because you never know when he starts adding to it. I would also say, shoot a message in that show to say, tag me when anything gets loaded in. That way, in case Zach happens.
Might do one as early as like Friday or Saturday-ish. The upcoming.
That's right.
What's Robert's question?
I'm ready for Inception. Me too. 5 minutes. My 1 minute warning was so long ago. Inception's gonna be insane. Phone's at 1%. Are there more cards for you to rip in Super Jumbo or Jumbo? Technically, we don't have any Super Jumbos out of the safe.
I think he's just asking in general. There's more cards in Super Jumbo.
Oh.
Combined in there.
Yes. So Super Jumbo is 6 packs times, or no, it's 5 packs times 120. So 600 cards.
It's 120 in each individual pack, isn't it?
So 1,200 cards in one box. Or wait, did I do that math right? 5 times 120.
I tried doing math tonight, and it didn't work out.
600 times 2 is 1,200 times 6. That's right, Robert. That'd be what, 7,200 cards. In a case of there's Uno confirming for me. Look at that. I can do math still. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll tell you this, Robert. Super Jumbo, in my opinion, if you're going to be ripping draft, that's the way to go. You get more auto opportunities. You get more chromes, more refractors. You get a ton of them. A ton of them. A ton. Good morning, Gordon. Hope you're well.
Is that Gardner fan? Gardner, happy Father's Day.
I love it, Robert. And I'll tell you this, even if you wanted a Super Jumbo, I don't have any outside the safe. Unfortunately. We'd have to wait for Renee to come in. Good morning, Jack.
Jack and Diane. Wait, no, Jack and Diane, right? Is the
Jack and Diane. Do I know anyone that's live? I know someone that's live.
Gardner? Who's winning the race today? You think?
I'm gonna send a hidden message to Stryker.
Sultan. We ever get him awake?
Salt! I sent Stryker a question.
Oh, I thought you just sent it in the chat.
Could you imagine? You have a great day, Johnny. I appreciate you, my friend.
The NASCAR is in Mexico.
I appreciate the article. Shannon, we appreciate you as well.
Robert, NASCAR is in Mexico. Formula One is in Canada.
That's right, Uno.
Two
That's right.
races.
That's right.
2 races this Sunday.
Stryker said sure.
What is it about people being sure about things? People just not know how to make up their mind.
I'll tell you this, it's better than them saying K to me.
Oh, I hate K.
Especially
when it's just a capital K. It's like,
why
did you even try?
Oh, here we go.
Don't even bro me now. Don't even bro me.
Oh! All right, bub. All right, bud.
All right, cuh.
All right, bud. That's right.
Come on, man.
We just budded you.
Stryker, I can't wait to have zesty Percy's